Where is StreamerBot? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? I can't read anything you're saying yet, so give me a sec. But y'all know how that's how this goes at this point. I need to set up a... I need to set up a... new shortcut. Okay, fine. Apparently I can't do that way. All right, I'm pulling StreamerBot up. I'm so excited to see what you've all had to say for the last 5 seconds. I'm so excited. Today is going to be a couple different things. One second. It's not recognizing that I am live. There we go. There we go. Everything's connected now. Everything should be connected now. Good morning. Just seen someone making DK in the workshop. Looked really polished too. Hell yeah. What's so big about the 2X KO launch? I haven't played that game in like a month. A lot of balance changes. New character. And then the most important thing is that it's all out on console now. Console with crossplay. So it's going to be fairly similar. I've heard that the new balance changes feel really good, though. I've heard that they feel real good. What did you just drop? What is that in the... Not sure if this link works. DK Showcase. Wow. Okay, wait. I'll pull this up on stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that's very cool. Subathon day 5. Oh, wait, thank you. And timer starts. I have checked, and this is day 5. In the 4 days of the subathon, I've streamed 40 hours. I streamed 40 hours. Which was the goal. It's just I was worried because some days went long and some days went short. We're getting the predicted Smash characters directly ported. Yeah, but hey, if Nintendo marketing can get people to buy the newest version of Smash Bros. By having Mario in, why can't we? You need them in a better engine? Well, that too. Yeah. All right. Hobbs. Hi, buddy. Hobbs is starting to whine every time I do this, because he thinks he's getting treats from you guys every time I do this. Okay, do we have both chats going up now? I can't tell. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, both chats are connected. Cool. Give Hobbs a treat? All right. This is the problem, is that I turn my lights, like my bigger light on, and Hobbs has been Pavloved by you guys into thinking that means he's getting treats immediately. Which he is, so... Say la vie, I guess. Hobbs, touch. Alright. Alright. We just went for a small walk. Not much. It is warm outside today, so I'm going to be cutting today's stream. Not short, but I'm going to be ending at the like 8:30 that I was planning on. Specifically so that I can take Hobbs on a longer walk. Because it's been like below 0 every single day for like 3 days. And it's also going to be 10 below 0 with a like extreme cold advisory starting tomorrow. So that's, I would take you guys on a walk if I could, but I don't have the capability to do that. It's cold here too, I hate it, yeah. It's gonna be a lot colder in the next couple days, which is why I want to do this. Oh, other thing, chat. I'm sure I will bring this up later. I'm trying to figure out some plans for tomorrow. So, it's going to be minus 15 on Friday. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get about the same. So tomorrow, it's supposed to be a normal stream. I've been invited to go to something that I really want to do, which is not because it's a cool thing. It's because I think it's an important thing. If y'all don't know, I live in Minneapolis, and I have friends that are going on ice patrols daily. I have friends that are like helping out in other ways. I've been helping out with like what I can when I'm not live. But like that's part of the reason that I'm doing the subathon is because I can't do my normal job right now. Because I usually work in schools with kids as my like part-time job in addition to my contract, freelance, content, whatever. It's like 70% of my income now. That's why I'm doing a subathon. One of my friends he's been doing a lot more mutual aid stuff. One of my friends has been doing a lot more mutual aid stuff, like literally collecting food, collecting goods, and helping distribute it. And asked if I want to help just make sandwiches for protesters and for families that are going to be out when it is 10 below zero. And so I kind of really want to do that tomorrow night. Sandwich stream. The problem is, I think I don't know how to do that at his house, but also I don't know how to do that in a way that doesn't get me banned on Twitch. Because we're certainly not going to be doing an anti-ice mutual aid stream that stays exactly within the Twitch terms of service. Don't want to dox people either way. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't dox people. I would have to close the stream and then open it back up at his place. I wouldn't be able to like take it live on my phone, which I've considered. I literally was like, I could just take like Hobbs and a walk and have my phone out. But the problem is that you would know what building I live in, or you would know here. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what's happening? I'm trying to figure out plans for tomorrow, assuming the subathon goes that long. If the subathon ends, I'm just going to go do that. Because the subathon will for sure go partway into tomorrow. It just might not go to tomorrow evening. But the thing is that I have a friend who's been doing a lot of mutual aid stuff in Minneapolis. And he invited me to help make sandwiches for protesters and like feed families that are out protesting. And I really want to do that. I think that's important for me to be part of my local community, because I've been outside a bit and I've been doing other things, but like I've been locked in here doing the subathon. So I might, what we might do is I've been starting between like 11 and noon most days. What I might do is start tomorrow early. That way I can be done with the stream by like, if I start early and then I don't do a full 10 hours, if I start early and stream for like stream starts at like 9, 8:30 a.m., 9, and then I stream for I stream for like 8 hours and I can go and do that in the evening. Maybe we do that. What are we doing first? Playing Lovers or 2XKO? I was trying to decide. So you guys hit the Playing Lovers of Aether stretch goal, which I'm really excited about. It'll be a blind playthrough. I've never played it. I don't know how long it takes to do, like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'll only do one path. If it's like 10 minutes, then I'll do a few different ones. We'll see. Well, maybe we do one where chat decides where we go every time. James, this is so much money. I mean, thank you so much. I'm not telling you not to do it, but holy crap, you have been funding like half the subathon by yourself. That's crazy. Thank you. Who got him this time? Did that get us to 300? No, that got us to 290. Okay. We are 10 away now. CJ Ya got one. That's fun. Is there a cutoff time for how long the subathon will go for? The subathon will go until February 12th, assuming we raise that much money. Assuming that it makes enough money for that. February 12th is the day I fly to Genesis. So likely what I would be doing is literally packing on stream and then going right to the airport. So that's kind of the vibe. James is the GOAT for real. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what, James? Oh, wait, Sophie Lowe got one. Hell yeah. Anybody else? No other names I recognize. Just 2XO feel better. I felt stunted by the movement. I like it a lot. I haven't played the new patch yet, though. Makes more sense, especially if sunbathing lasts that long. What is sunbathing? Sandwich making, do you mean? All right, you know what? Oh, yeah, I do need to, whenever you ask for those best of threes, I can do this today, too. I can do this today, too. James. I can't find you here. There we go. Can I do this from here? I can mod you. That's not what I'm trying to do. I can time you out. I'm trying to give you VIP. I'm trying to give you VIP. I don't think I can do that from this dashboard. But I can pull that up. If anybody deserves a VIP for this kind of thing. I also have a lot of VIP slots. Time me out, that's fair. I was looking at all my options. Like, I could ban him. I could kick him. I could time him out. Or I could give you mod. I just want to give you VIP, though. I got one, but I watch on YouTube anyways. That's fine. That's fine. Can I help you /VIP? I mean, this is easy for me to do. Maybe you could do /VIP. Can I do that? Oh, you're asking if I can do that. Yeah, we can try. I've never actually done it. Or, okay. Well, you timed James out for 10 seconds. /VIP. James. _ Typhoon. Yeah, there we go. There you go. We got it. Yeah, I can just type it in. I have a lot of VIP spots. I just don't use them. Because I think it's weird in some chats when you... Have you ever been in like a Twitch chat where you're like, oh, everyone talking is a moderator. Everyone talking as a sword. That's weird. Like... It's the same thing, like, I've been in chats where everyone talking is a VIP, and it makes it feel harder for other people to join the chats. It makes it harder for other people to join the chats because they feel like they're not part of an in-crowd. My chat back in the day, yeah. It's why I have friends that have been like, yo, I can VIP for you, and I, like, or I can mod for you, and I just haven't done it. Although I am one of the kind of people where it's like, if I trust a person, I will be way more likely to be like, yeah, you're one of my friends. I'll just give you mod. Because usually it's one of those things where Twitch streamers understand what other Twitch streamers want. So like when someone's acting a little bit weird in chat and other people would be like, well, they're fine, but they haven't crossed any lines. But another streamer can be like, oh, that's super obnoxious. I get what that's like from the other side. I'm just going to ban or time that out. It's almost always the choice I would have made. So, like, I'm actually about to mod Dad because he's been in stream a bunch lately. I ain't said this before, but Highly, you're my favorite content creator right now. Keep up the good stuff. You rock. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, I'm actually losing a lot of subscribers on YouTube from doing this because I'm not posting any videos and they're getting daily uploads of subathons. But I've also made like $1,500. I'm including the Twitch Rivals payout, but I have made, what are we at right now actually? 290 out of 300. What's 290 subs? Twitch sub calculator. It's ×3, right? I think it's just ×3. So yeah, we're really close to $900. That's crazy. That's crazy. You get paid from Rivals? Yeah, they pay everybody just for being part of it. We're at 869. That's nuts. Thank you guys. That is like, I am making more than $200 a day, which is more than I would have been made from subbing and from doing other work, so it has been worth it. 2x ago got me into MVCI and MVC2. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. 900, I thought a sub equals $2 or $1. A sub is about $3. It was $2.50, but then they made it so that subs cost $6. So now subs are $3. Because subs are $5.99 now. I'm only spending money I wasn't expecting to have. I wouldn't be if I didn't have the means or position. I have specifically asked people before. I am not one of the, like, I think it's really cool when large streamers, like Moist Critical or Ludwig or other people are like, hey, I am making a cap on the number of donos you can do. I'm making sure that my stream is sponsored by the people or by sponsorships or by brands and not by whales. But also, it is a, like, those streamers themselves will talk about, like, that's also a kind of like a privileged position where they're like, I can do that because I have such a large audience. Versus, like, for me, for smaller streamers, unfortunately, whales do make up like a big part of your income. And if you're trying to make this a job or a career and you're on that rock line, just kind of do it. Robbie Rotten, thank you. Thank you. It's another $3. Oh no, we're at, okay. Chat, we're at 15. We're for sure going into tomorrow, which means I got to make that decision. Yeah, right now, I think the plan's going to be to go live early. I think the plan is going to be whales are what got them off the ground. Yeah, and then once you get to a certain point, you can be like, hey, I don't feel, especially because the bigger you get, the more likely you are to have a whale that's like, I drop $1,000 every month, and I'm like, that makes me feel very uncomfortable. Pochi, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Everybody, I just talked about how I sometimes feel uncomfortable about whales. If you've got a prime, I feel more than comfortable taking money from Amazon and from Jeff Bezos. It's not that you're giving them money too. They just keep all of the money if you don't use that. I think for the sake of the stream, how important what you're doing off stream is. You can have a shorter stream early and do a longer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I end today by like 8-ish, that will mean that I'm able to go to sleep early enough to wake up early to do an earlier stream tomorrow. Wisely, I'm losing my mind animating this up special for Workshop Zurong. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of workshop marks already. Like, we don't even need a Zurong for. However, Workshop Afingale. Workshop Afingale. Let's talk. Also, I just ordered some new in-ear monitors, some really cheap ones, so that I can flip between these. Because in-ear monitors don't deal with moisture very well. They clog up, and it makes everything sound really quiet. So I literally am going to have a second pair so that I can flip them out. It's not even like that I have gross, dirty ears. It's that I live in Minnesota where it's really humid because of all the snow. Maybe silly and give her Roy down tilt. Yeah. Modded Bellatra at 300. Yeah, we are 10 away. We are 10 away from playing Modded Bellatra with Murphy, obviously. If you don't know, Murphy obviously is a friend of the channel, was part of Wisely Wars. It's one of the people that's still playing Rivals. But his main content is Bellatra, and one of the things where he kind of blew up the most was Modded Bellatra. So I have gotten some gold stakes. I've gotten Unseated Nanimp. I don't own the game on Steam, so I will download the game on Steam, and then he will send me a list of mods that I will download without looking at any of them. And then I'm going to, live with him in my ear and us talking, I'm going to, I need water, holy crap. I'm going to play all of them live. Maybe download a Hitfall mod to alt. I know of a Hitfall mod for PM. What's the character from Afi and Galu? That's Afi and Galu. They are a puppet character. There's two of them. They're from Icons. They're the best part of Icons. Also, I'm thinking about changing some things. If we had a week of the subathon, I think I might try to change some things. in a way that, like, prioritizes the subathon in my life. Where it's like, all right, maybe we are live for 24/7, but each sub gives more money so that I can have time to go grocery shopping, or I can do whatever. Yeah. All right. Dude, the Aldi, just regular cans of Arizona green tea, goes so hard. All right. So yeah, today we're going to be playing Lovers of Aether. It's going to be my blind first playthrough. It's also the 2XKO launch. It was technically last night, but it didn't go live until like 8 p.m. and I'd already done a lot of stuff. I was in a different mood. So we're checking it out today. Checking it out today. You ever seen the can like that before? Yeah, Aldi just does regular cans in like a 12-pack. Because it's Aldi, they're cheaper. What's the back seating policy? Right now it's that I don't go grocery shopping on stream. Because you'd be upset with how much like microwavable or like stovetop oven food that I'm getting, but I promise it's because I'm doing a subathon and not that because that's how I actually cook normally. All right. What else? There was something else I didn't say. I'm trying to decide if we start with 2XKO or if we start with 2XKO or if we start with Lovers of Aether. The other thing, and I suppose we can talk about this while I'm doing this, I watched some clips yesterday that people were sending me. Very funny. I saw a few too many people shit-talking me in other content creators' chats. I don't think it was serious. Don't chat. This is not actually a big deal thing, but it's funny to me. I saw people shit-talking me saying Wisely has been streaming this game for so long, he puts more hours in than anybody else, and he is hard-stuck gold. Which isn't true. I'm hard-stuck plat. Which is also not true. He's hard-stuck gold plat. That's what he... And I'm like, guys, I have played every character in my, like, getting everybody to level 50 in ranked on stream. When I'm learning characters to make videos, I'm playing them in ranked on stream. I've done challenges where I have to play random, or I have to spin a wheel, or I have to do, you know, I have to do this, I have to do that. It is all in ranked on stream. I genuinely would be a higher rank if I wasn't doing that kind of thing. But they're right. I have never sniffed diamond. I've been close. I've never hit it. So, in order to prove the haters wrong, Wisely is not hard-stuck gold plat. After today, because we're doing 2XKO and that was planned already. Yeah, no, I read, the thing is, everyone was actually being nice. They're like, Wisely's a great commentator and content creator. He's just bad at playing the game. And I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm not bad. I have never not made it out of pools at a major. Except someone did pull out the Phoenix Wright objection on this one. Someone did point out the Phoenix Wright objection on this one. I didn't make it out of pools during the pre-release in 2024 tournament at Genesis. But since the game has officially been out and everyone can play, I've made it out of pools every time. I don't enter that up. That chump check was crazy. He's a friend of mine. That was a friend of mine. It was funny to read. If it wasn't a friend of mine, I'd be like, wow, this person's being an asshole. But because they're a friend of mine, I'm like, I think they're joking and that they remember it. Because we literally like had to play each other kind of thing. Also, I did make it funny that someone pulled this up. Someone pulled this up, which is my Smash Pros or whatever profile. Display capture? You're not working? There we go. If it's just someone results watching, that'd be nuts. So, Bucket Full of Biscuits, who does a lot of stuff for Rivals 1 still, saw this post and said, this is... Because I said, heard some people were shit-talking my Rivals 2 rank saying I'm hard stuck, even though I do all my content in ranked mode while playing every character. I've never not made it out of pools at a major. Y'all gotta hold that. Nurse said apparently people say the same thing. That's the friend that people think chump checked me, and I said that's pre-release, but you're right, fair enough. I did like Toothbrush. Ain't no way the pre-release receipts are getting pulled up. But Bucket Full of Biscuits pulled up my placements. This is a really good spread, but I had to ask, what the fuck is in the water at your local? Are you trying other characters? Is the room just that insanely cracked? Dude, this looks so funny. This genuinely looks so funny. 17th at Fusion Major, 49th at Combo Breaker, 97th at Genesis, 17th at Smash Camp, 25th at a different Smash Camp, 13th at a regional. And then you look at Run the Rivals, my local, 4th out of 4th, 9th out of 11th, 5th out of 9th, 7th out of 10th. Guys, I'm trying so hard at my locals. My locals are so stacked. So I said here, Landon, Vecca, Francois, Hunter, and Master Narde all go to the same local. We have like 10 top 200 ranked ladder players that go depending on the week. Which is true. We have 5 different people who go to my local regularly that all have won different regionals in different states for this game. Landon and Vecca have both been the top player in unranked before. Franz was one of the top 3 Adulises unranked and is currently playing more Lorena. Hunter is one of the top, like, Hunter has beaten like Sego in the Maple Ditto. Master Narde got like 13th at, the person who got 10th on our PR got top 33 at a major. It's crazy. My local is nuts for some reason. My local is fully, absolutely stacked, and I don't get it. But it's fun. I took a game off of Hunter, and I feel proud of it. Hunter usually 3-stocks me. And I said, I literally fought someone losers round 1 at Run the Rivals, and then played them to get out of pools at CB the next month. That is true. Clarity and I played, she and I played losers round 1 at a local, and then the next month we had to play each other to make it out of pools and losers at Combo Breaker, and I won. And I had people cheering for me, and I felt bad because they were cheering for me out of like, that's my content creator about to make it out. I'm like, I'm just playing one of my friends from a local. I'm so sorry. Yep. Also, I'm not responding to this person because I don't want to give more attention, but I did look. This person has like 18 tweets ever, and almost all of them are pissing on Rivals. But they are telling me that the game is irrelevant, and I think it's really funny that someone telling me a game is irrelevant has a burner account dedicated just for shit-talking a game. That is the... You have a burner account dedicated to one game that you are adamant you don't care about, is like peak. The game is in your head, dude. The game's in your head. It's so funny. I have no idea how many signed up for Evo last year. Also, fun thing, I was watching some of Lud off stream, just like some of the VODs, because I'm always curious. I'm also, Chad, I'm a big Ludwig fan. I don't know if you realize, I was in the top, according to my, like, YouTube Wrapped, apparently I'm in the top, like, 0.5% of Ludwig viewers, which I feel a little embarrassed about, but also, you know, that's fine, I guess. I don't watch his streams as much. I watch almost all of the YouTube videos, though. So I like watching him, so I definitely wanted to watch some of the VOD. Ludwig said he's going to go to EVO, and his goal is to make it out of pools. Ludwig said, I'm going to EVO, and I will be making it out of pools. He's like, I'm not good enough yet, but I will get there. And I think I am excited for that. I hit him up he didn't respond yet, but I hit him up in the Wisely Wars Discord, because he's still in there. Because a bunch of us, like 7 of the people from Twitch Rivals were all in it. And so we were like, hey, a bunch of us are talking about getting better in preparation for EVO and for a couple other big events. Like, if you want in, we're trying to make this fun content and not just slamming our head into ranked over and over again. Year of the God Gamer? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's doing Year of the God Gamer. And speaking of Year of the God Gamer... I'll actually pull this back up. Said, I've never not made it out of pools, so you gotta hold that. I'll take the bait, though. If the subathon goes past tomorrow, because I'm doing 2xKO launch stuff. Chat, I am going to stream until I hit Diamond in Rivals 2. And already have guests lined up for it. Zeke had offered to help out with the subathon if I ever needed, like, a collab thing. So Zeke is going to be coming on and coaching me, and the goal is at least Diamond. I think I can get to Master. I think it will take rewiring a lot of my brain. I think I can hit Diamond without Zeke. It'll just take a bit. With Zeke, easy. Master, I don't think I could hit without somebody. So, that's the plan. If the subathon goes past tomorrow, because, like, there is a weird thing of, like, what if the subathon ends, but you haven't hit Diamond yet? We'll figure it out. And when I said I'll stream until at Diamond, I don't think that's going to be a 24/7 stream, but I think it will be, like, this is the content of the subathon. I think it'll be, this is the content of the subathon for the next, until I hit it, and then I can go back to playing other games. That's more of what I'm thinking. Although I do really want to do the, really want to do the fighting game gauntlet. Fighting game gauntlet has rivals in it, so maybe I can make that count. It has rivals ranked in it, so maybe I can make that count. But yep, Zeke will be coming on. We will be playing rivals ranked. I will be getting real coaching. I have gotten all of the Wisely Wars players coaching. It's time to get coaching myself. I'm excited. So, if you want to see that, I need subs. I do need subs, and I need subs that aren't James. James, I love you. I give you VIP, but I love you in a reverse parasocial way. I've never met you. I don't know anything about you. So, yeah. Chat, unless you are someone I've specifically met in person, I think there's certain people I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of my chatters. I see them, like, or that's a mod, or that's a VIP, or that's someone who's gifted subs. If I haven't, like, met you and talked to you in person, though, there is a level of, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's one of my good friends. That's my oomph. That's my homie. It's just like, no, that's a dude that supports me, and I really appreciate that. All right, we talked enough about gaming. I think it is the year of the God Gamer for me as well. I'm excited. You know what? I was thinking we'd start out with Lovers and then go to 2xKO. I don't want to deal with hand pain. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with 2xKO. I said hand pain and then did this. When I get hand pain, my hands get tired, but the pain is actually in the forearm. So I think what I'm going to do is to give myself time to stretch and to like not overwear myself. I think we are gonna start with 2xKO and then use Lovers of Aether as the break in the middle. Part of the reason I'm comfortable giving you subs is that I also get good content out of it. Yeah, exactly. When someone gives subs, especially in a subathon, I want to make it worth it for them. I don't ever want someone to sub. It's the same reason why the sub Discord or the Wisely Discord, I talk in it, but I'm not like always talking all the time. And it's because I have other stuff I'm doing. But I want the Discord to be a spot where people that like me, because they're all into the same things, can hang out and talk with each other more. And I'm there sometimes. I never want someone to be like, I gifted a sub, or I subbed. I need to be able to talk to Wisely now. Like, that's not how this goes. That's not how this goes. Lovers is one of the only 2 games I've gotten 100% in. How long did it take to 100%? I have no idea how long a playthrough goes. I'm really only in the Discord to see when you go live. That too. All right. Let's start with Tuco. Move to Lovers of Aether when I need to take a break for my hands. Yeah, that's the plan. I am gonna grab a food bar. Because I'm a kind of person where because I have ADHD, it's really easy for me to forget to eat. Or I overeat, but I'll forget to eat until suddenly I'm starving. It's also, I'm not on my meds right now because I need to go to the psychiatrist so that they can say, yes, you're allowed to keep taking your meds, which is annoying. So if we go 8 more days, I will have to end stream early one day to go to the doctor because that's been planned. That's been on my calendar for like 2 months. Like, that's why I'm doing, like, food bars and stuff during the subathon, is because I need to make sure I'm, like, not getting to 8 p.m. and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm starving. Oh my god. Nurse and then replies being a homie. Yeah. We love Nurse. I need to message my editors. And maybe I'll do that after stream. Maybe I'll do it during stream, honestly. I need to message my editors, because there's certain things we've done on stream now that I think would make good main or second channel videos. And normally I would, like, post to the editing Discord or my, like, channel Discord to be like, hey, let's, like, work on this video. Let's do this. Let's do that. But because I'm in the subathon, I haven't had time. All right. Every time someone types !parm and it stream elements finishes with a Jean, because it's ESAN, I keep reading it as ESAM. Parm ESAM. Alright. Alright. ESAM cheese emote? No. I can't just make emotes for everything. Ooh, I didn't know this was the song that was playing. Alright. Let's see if this game crashes my computer. It does sometimes. Where's my Discord? Got the notepad up already for what I have to finish today. Oh, I need to fix this. Because we are at more... I need to fix the sub goal. Or no, it's below 300 still. All I know Murphy is locked and ready. I don't know what what mods he has set up, but there we go. A wisely cheese emote? That's more likely. That's a lot more likely than an ESAM cheese emote. Didn't you just chatting 2 weeks ago? I will. I'm just getting my controller out. Chat, I'm a little sad. I don't know if you guys have seen, but there's some drama around a 2XKO sponsorship. James. All right. Oh, Vankill got one. Vankill is the person who we found out was doing, is working on 2 different fighting games, including the Saturday M battle manga. For Murphy? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. All right, time to DM Murph. Time to DM Murph. All right. So that will also, okay, also, things like that, if there's a thing on the Subathon doc that has a guest, that will take precedence over me getting to Diamond. That will take precedence over me getting to Diamond. Just hit 300 subs. We've unlocked modded Balatro gaming time. Not today, but like tomorrow or anytime after. Bam. All right. James. You keep not asking to do the best of 3s and best of 5s, so I guess I'm not doing those unless you really need it or want it. I am listing you as an executive producer more times than you're supposed to do right now, though. Because right now you have unlocked 2, but you've given smaller increments, so I'm giving you 3. I'm giving you 3 right now. Because you've definitely done enough added up. How many? We're at 300. We're at a clean 300. What is the next thing that we have, then? James is sponsoring, like, every video you're making for the next 3 months. I mean, yes, in the fact that, like, every 25 subs guarantees another video. But no, in terms of, like, the executive producer credit is you have to gift 25 subs at once. Or 50 subs at once. And he's done that twice, and I'm just giving a third because there's been enough smaller ones added up. Those are, like, where they're listed in the credits. You're good without the best of 3s? Okay. That's $899. Thank you, guys. Thank you sincerely so much. Just chilling before you go to work in a bit. Don't dox yourself, but what do you do? What do you do that you can just do this kind of thing? That you can just be like, yeah, I'm just throwing this money around. What was I doing before I was pulling up 2XKO? There was something I was talking about and I just totally blanked. I messaged Murphy. Oh, I gotta fix the stream stuff. That's what it is. The total text. Oh my god, I think we're gonna get to the Fursona. Okay. I think we're gonna get to the Fursona. I'm feeling it. I work for an evil parking enforcement company? I mean, that's alright. something, don't park on the grass, yes. Put in parking systems and managing them? Interesting. Wisely Sona Woo. We're not there yet, but we're 200 away. And things keep moving. So what are we at right now? Bam. Oh, nice. Okay, 350 is that I will commit to doing in addition to the. It's a lot of them are like, yes, I will be making these videos every 25 subs. But like at 200 was I will finish the entire how this character works for the Rivals 2 roster. This means if you liked the Spaceys archetype video about Garfield and Fox and a few other characters, this means that I will be doing 2 more of those. I think probably Ninja, which would be Sheik, Greninja, Rano, etc. And maybe Sword Fighter? But not like the difference between like an Ike is not a swordy. It's the same as a swordy, but like there's the Marth style swordy. I need to think of what the other one will be. I do want to do Ninja for sure. Because a lot of these are ones that I am putting into words. Like, there was never a definite... I was the first person to make a definition for what makes a space animal, which is really funny. At 400, Melee Roguelike. Gotta lock down the yes for that. I have a few people that are interested but need to confirm. 450, I'm bringing back the Board to the Platform show. Monthly as best as I can. I promise I will actually do it this time. 500 is the chat makes wisely a Fursona. If we get to 800, that Fursona is going to be a PNG tuber for a week. Most of the general archetypes are generally ambiguous feeling. Yeah, then that's why I like these videos as a way for me to try to nail it down. I like these kind of videos as a way for me to be like, how can we make this work? Hit me up for clips of the games you guess will not. Honestly, that's Crimson. I was literally thinking about that way while we were doing those. While we were doing those, I was thinking about the like all these games would be great for the like final round of Board the Platforms. If you don't know, Board the Platforms is a game show which is just kind of like Sajam's Will It Kill, but for platform fighters. So some will this combo kill. Others are what blast zone will they die off of? Who wins this trade? Does this raw grab kill? Like that kind of thing. Subathon until February. I feel like we can get the Fursona. If we get to that, I think we would be until February. I haven't done the math. Joker's under the ninja category. Yes, yeah. Joker I also have there. There's a few characters. But I'd also need to play them and do a little bit more research. But yeah, I'll be doing 2 of those. Those I just say I'll finish by July because I need to do the 2 a month for the how this character works as well. So it'll probably be several months with like 3. Cool. Sick. Sick. Still haven't made me get a tattoo or shave my beard yet. We know it's Spacey, but a ninja character feels a bit weirder for me. Right, but if I tell you, like, Rano, Sheik, Greninja, and... who else? If I'm like, yeah, Rano, Sheik, Greninja, and even, like, Joker, kind of. Joker's like a pseudo. Are all the same character archetype. People would be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How good do you think Lorena is? I have not played enough with the new patch. I think she was pretty weak before. I think she's fine now. I don't know if she's good now, but she's fine now. But that remains to be seen with the new patch. People could be doing evil things that I don't know about. Joker's a bit weird. I think Joker would be the, like, pseudo, like, half ninja. Half ninja. But that's all stuff that I would need to figure out while doing this. Alright. Chad, I don't know if you saw it, but there's been a bunch of streamer drama. Drama about streamers, not drama about a specific streamer. There's apparently a what was I gonna say? God, oh, this is what I was mentioning before. That's why my brain is like collapsing. There is a sponsorship deal going around that a lot of streamers are being offered, because those sponsorships will pull up in your dashboard sometimes. Instead of the place emailing you, they're just directly through Twitch. They're usually a lot worse, like lower value. But there's one for 2xKO. That is, if you are streaming 2xKO and someone gifts 5 subs, we will gift another sub up, or like an RNG, like 1 to 10 subs automatically. It's like a bonus gift. Which seems cool until you realize that, like, they're saying you have to stream a game as an advertisement that doesn't have a guaranteed payout, and that sucks. That sucks a lot. Like, for a streamer, you shouldn't take any deals that are like, you don't get any payout guaranteed. Just flat out. Or where it's like a community member has to give $25 and then we'll give you $4. That Twitch is still taking half of. But I was like, I'm just gonna play 2xKO anyways, and I'm in the middle of a subathon, so I'm probably gonna do that. And then I looked, and I don't even have the offer. Ooh. Food went down the wrong pipe. Ooh. It was a food bar. How is that happening? Because in my mind, I was like, oh, hell yeah. This is a terrible deal for anybody else. But I'm in a subathon. It'd be terrible to die on stream, you're right. I'm in a subathon. I would actually love to have people be gifting subs like that. And then I just don't have the offer, so I can't even do it. Bummer. Bummer. Riot doesn't trust you. It's probably a numbers thing. You probably have to have like a certain numbers. Or genuinely might be because I've streamed 2xKO already. That like it might automate to people that have not streamed it so that they're bringing new people into the game. That's very common. Yeah, Riot knows I'm playing anyways, probably. That's very common. I keep saying highly, I meant wisely. Oh. I see it. Yeah, I can't die now. Not when I have 16 hours left on the clock. Alright, let's switch stuff to Tuco. So we're going to check out the new stuff. I'm going to play around with Caitlyn for a bit, the new character. Check out new skins, new everything. And then I think we might be checking out the Darius Echo changes. Playing some games. Gang, 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 gang. I have to download the update, that makes sense. So if you don't know, this is the official full update, the full launch patch for 2xKO. It has been in beta for this time. The problem is it's a beta that everyone was treating like full launch. But it is now out on console. It's still free to play there. It has full crossplay, so you can play on Xbox and play against someone on PlayStation or PC. Yeah, it's good. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Chat, for anybody that was watching other streams, not just my own, who are some of the people from Twitch Rivals that you think we should poach for the next Wisely Wars? Not people that already played. Like, we will have some repeats, I'm sure. Like, I'd love to have Dad and Frost Prime and a few people back. Like, I'd love to have a bunch of those people back again. Was there anybody that you had not seen play the game, or that was part of Twitch Rivals, that was not part of Wisely Wars, that's like, dude, watching them was a lot of fun. We need to get them in. We need to get them in. Could get Jake and Bake again. Hbox. Hbox was interested in the last one. He just didn't apply. I was told that Hbox was interested. I messaged back to whoever DM'd me, and I said, all right, here's the link. Tell him to apply. And he did not do that. So it is what it is. The song is too chill right now. I'm going to put on my Wisely Wars playlist, which is heavier. Just while we're getting ready for 2XKO. Here we go. This was the Wisely Wars background playlist during the BRB screens. It feels a little bit more 2XKO coded. It's just a little bit heavier, punkier, some hip-hop, some metal, like this one. Just Hbox, really. I guess everyone here is probably just was watching me. The game is almost downloaded. Ranked queues disabled. Okay, there's no ranked yet. Alpharad, maybe? I bet I could get Alpharad. Your gym playlist is just all Guilty Gear music? That's sick. I do need to eventually get some more playlists so that I can do the streamer thing of like, this is a serious moment, so I put on like orchestral music, or this is a lighthearted thing, so I'm putting on that instead of just having a big general background music playlist. I did see the Ludwig crash out. Yes, that was fun. God, Kim going from like, he can't lose to Jake and Bake. That's bad for Wisely's brand. He wasn't one of the people that said that I was bad, but his chat was telling him that I was bad. So that's one of the reasons that I want to get to Diamond now. His chat was like, yeah, he's only in gold. And he's like, oh, he plays this game all the time, though. That means he must be like ass. And then I almost lost to Jake and Bake. And so he's like, oh, Wisely's definitely ass. He's good at what he does, but he's not a good player. And then I bodied Ludwig, and he freaked out, and that was my favorite part. The game seems really loud to me. Is it loud for you guys? Second time you've clipped him on stream? First time since I've been a more serious streamer, but yes. Hey, if we ever do a thing where it's... I'm just clearing the little chant mastery stuff so that these notifications go away. We posted it into a short along with the other time. If he and I do a like getting Ludwig ready for Evo thing, I definitely will use that as the intro for it. Ooh, do I switch to these pants? Chat, do I switch? Button. I have these on right now. What are these little toggles for? They look cool. It's basically the same ones, but with a toggle. I don't like the capri look though. These go just low enough. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. I don't like that. And I don't like any of the, other than maybe nails. I don't like. Problem is, I wish they were short painted nails. I've never done my nails painted, but I'd be down. The problem is that usually I'm like going to things or have other stuff going on. I don't care about any of this because it's all emotes and expressions that I never use. Alawi. I already had this to use. What? Oh, player titles. Pugilist, Vanguard, Warrior, Monk. I don't know, what's the current one? It's just Fighter. I'll do Warrior, Monk. I don't know who that is. Oh, Warrior Monk would be Yasuo, wouldn't it? I don't want to be Yasuo. Then I guess we're back to Fighter. Okay. Is the game really loud right now, or is it just me? Monk as Lee Sin. Right, but I meant out of characters that are in the game. New Battle Pass! Okay. I usually get the Battle Pass. Or I guess usually. I've done it once, but did I finish the last Battle Pass? I didn't. I was like 4 away. I was like 4 away, and I didn't because I ended up doing way more. I ended up doing Twitch Rivals instead. Kinda loud. Okay. Oh, this update resets your settings? That's why? Got it. Is that better? Let's see if that's better for you guys. Is this like the 1.0? Yes, this is the 1.0. The game is officially out of beta. It is now out on console for the first time with crossplay and everything. I have no idea how many hours I have in this game already. Is there a way for me to check? Can I pull up the Riot client? How many hours have I put into this game since it came out? I play this game a lot off stream. Because there's a lot of times where on stream I was playing Rivals. And I don't want to go from Rivals. Like, I don't want to play on-stream Rivals to play off-stream Rivals. Arcade Mega Bundle. They're mythic. Dude, these skins look so good. I've seen some of these. The Arcade Blitzcrank goes crazy. It has a bunch of special effects. Slated pink. I don't care about any of that. Like, it's so good. But I'm not spending like $30. And for a character I don't play, specifically for that. Arcade game over screen? What is this? I can almost afford that. What does this look like? Oh, that looks good! I like that a lot! If I can get this finisher, I'm down. Because that's a finisher that looks good even if you're not playing one of those skins. Arcane, you can still get this. I got that one, which just gave me some character tokens. Prime City Brom. Orate Warwick. Warwick? Weird. These were already in the game. I do like the Battle Pass ones. How much money is it per KO thing? That's what I'm trying to remember. I'm not putting more money into it right now. I am just curious. Yeah, so it's about 20 for like 2,000. Which means... that skin is 12 bucks. And each of these skins is about $28. And altogether, you get them for $79. That's expensive. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Battle Pass, though. Battle Pass, I'm probably down, because I already have 1,000 KO points. Just to do the standard one, and I play enough that it's fine. Let's see what's in the Battle Pass first. Oh, what's the champ recruitment event? 10k XP. I think I just get Caitlyn right away with my... I have a champ token already. But I'm very curious how long you can unlock it with the champ recruitment. Chroma Crash looks good. Apparently, if you hit S1 and S2 when you load in, the skin also looks good. If you do S1 and S2 when you load in, she doesn't wear the hat. Which is great for this one, because I think the hat looks very goofy. I know it's part of the game. That's fine. T. Finger guns. Graceful. Neat. I'm curious how long the recruitment of it, because I don't think I'm going to play Caitlyn. But I want to play Caitlyn for streaming stuff. I mean, I have the character thing. I probably will just do it. All right, the Battle Pass. Chroma Crash. Good stage. Oh, the stage is in the Battle Pass? Okay, good, good, good. I like those pants, actually. Those pants are sick. I'll switch to those pants. I don't usually care about avatar stuff. You have to pay to play the characters? Yes, you do. You can unlock them. You can unlock them in-game without paying. But it's not like you get them immediately like Rivals does. Oh, that's a fun back. Okay. The Battle Pass is not free. It's usually $10, but I earned enough from the last one to get this one immediately. Okay. Everyone's got a spray paint one? Alright. Oh, that's just the Chroma Crash Jinx. If I play Jinx, maybe. I suppose that's what I would use if I'm playing Jinx. Honestly, I love that they keep adding so many crop top stuff. I like it. Black-hearted, more pants. Another skin variation. Okay, alright. I just don't like all the taunts. This is just Buzz Lightyear colors. Let's see here. What's this? Okay. Is this another color? Ooh, I like those. I like the neon. It's a good Caitlyn. Oh, I have to get to the very end for Echo though. These are very Splatoon to me. But Splatoon usually has a good aesthetic, so I'm down for that. Okay. The Poro with a spray paint can. We like it. Oh, there's a Chroma Warwick? Whoa. I didn't know that Warwick was included in this. Oh, man, that means to get the Echo ones. That's sick. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. If I play Warwick, I'm using that skin. And then the Chroma Crash Echo. It's the one that I want because I play Echo. What are the chromas for it? Dude, is this sort of paint roller? No, I don't like that one as much. That's just Daft Punk. It's not. It says something about Hive Mind. I think that's the one I would use. Oh, wait, I get a KO screen. Oh, then I'm not getting the arcade one. Gold? Oh, that's the final one? Alright. Neat. Alright, we'll do the one battle pass. I usually do that. Or I assume I will usually do that. Okay. I'm also just gonna immediately do Caitlyn. Instead of doing the... I'm immediately gonna unlock Caitlyn because I have a token already. Is the game glitching? Okay, we're back, we're back. Oh, I just have the stage already. Is my stream... I don't think I'm dropping frames. Why is he branching out into 2xQ? I've been branching out. I've streamed this game a bunch. It's just, I've only made one video about it. The game is like hitching. All right, I'm gonna close the game and open it back up. I don't know what's going on. Nice, I haven't caught any of those. Yeah, I'm actually curious how much I've streamed this now. I made a video about if 2xQ is good for beginners. Because I played a lot of Street Fighter before this, and now this is like the main traditional fighting game I'm playing. All right, things are hitching for a sec, so before we get back into gameplay, I'm going to give my stream time to stop freaking out, I guess. Sometimes 2xQ does not play well with my computer. According to Twitch Tracker, how much have I streamed this game? A couple stutters. I was able to notice that. The stutters were like in-game. And it was because it was on the menu. It's like, oh, that's going to feel awful if I'm playing. I've been playing it since launch. Yeah, basically. How many hours have I streamed to XKO? I've streamed it for almost 30 hours. Which isn't crazy considering I've streamed Rivals 2 for 450 hours. I think I might have more time streaming Rivals 2 than playing Rivals 2. And I don't know. Oh, it's because of like reacting and doing like watch parties and other stuff. That's crazy. I'm like just over 450 in Rivals 2. I think I'm at like 480. All right. It seems like everything is fine now. It seems like we're not having issues. That's a fun metric. It is. I'm going to open up the Riot client because I'm now curious if I can see how many hours I have played 2xKO for, including off stream. Your stream is fine, but it was stuttering in menus. Yeah, I could see that I was dropping. It tells me when I'm dropping frames due to different things. So I could see it on my end. That's why I'm waiting a second, pulling it back up. Because the stream has crashed a few different times. Oh? Did it crash? Are we crashed now? No. How did I do this? There, we're back. Okay. That was weird. We doing a Let's Make Big Moves watch party? If we get to them, probably. That's the Saturday, right? Is there a way for me to see how many hours I've played a game for in the Riot? In the Riot client? I'm curious. I'm not seeing it. I thought there'd be a way. Whatever, we're playing again. Booting it back up. There's always going to be some lag when I like start and stop a full program. So, that I'm expecting. We are waiting for the game to start. Let's Make Big Moves is this weekend, right? Yeah, if we get to that, I'm definitely... I need content. I need content. It takes time to do a subathon, and you just run out of things to do. Yep, this weekend? Okay. Because Zeke said that they are going to help me with the getting to diamond stuff. But Zeke is also going to be at Let's Make Big Moves, so. Obviously, I can't do it then. Yep, ranked user disabled. Okay. This is just loading lag. That's fine. It's not encoding or rendering lag, which is what I'm worried about. Unless there's like something with the audio, the video. I always play it in 256, 1440. That's all fine. That's all fine. Never needed to change my settings to stream this game. You're excited to see Zeke can be? Zeke's dope. All right, let's check out Caitlyn. I think I can do that without unlocking her, right? Does this game let you do that? If I do just training mode? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Champions progression. Is it in the play? Oh, Learning Hub. Tutorial, combo trials, training. New character! We'll just keep Caitlyn Darius for now. Just keep things simple. I don't usually play Double Down. I'm just doing this for easy find things to do. New stage. This game is hurting right now. It's just like loading new assets. So it's freaking out on stream. As long as it doesn't crash. Chat, if stream crashes, you got to promise to boot it back up. Right. Light, medium, heavy. I'm sure you can do pop, 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 pop. Yeah. And the game is hitching hard. If we're having performance issues, she doesn't. Oh, right. That's only. Okay. Just trying to give the stream a chance to settle down. What does that do? Oh. So that only wraps them if they were grounded. Does that target? Does that like zoom in? No. Okay, just looked like it did. It's probably so that it comes down at an angle that really hits people. But you can't do like that, where it like keeps them stuck in the air. Okay, that's regular. Just down to the trap. Forward is a dive kick. Okay. Oh, I can combo off of that. Yep. Okay. Is there any others that I'm missing? Oh, I can do it backwards to do a... I can shoot it backwards in the air to get a dash. Interesting. Can I aim it down? Oh, that just does that one, right? Is there a way to trigger that? Can I, like, kick it? No, it's not like Jinx. Okay. How are you liking the patch so far? And literally my first, like, 10 minutes of playing it. You can shoot the trap? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Got it. I'm assuming they're stuck the entire time. Yeah, because that said it comboed. Alright. Down. Oh, and that steals corner. Okay. Okay. So I can just shoot normally, or I can do the headshot. Headshot's the one I can combo off of, right? Can I not? I thought I could. We'll learn, we'll learn, we'll learn. Oh wait, I can aim it down? How did I do that? How did I shoot it into the ground? Okay. Oh, I manually aimed that. I didn't realize that. Oh. Weird. Is that only during the charge? Might be worth doing a B&B. Yeah, I'm just seeing what our moves are. That's it. Okay, that's a gun. There we go. You can double tap a direction or press the dash macro to flick aim. Oh. Weird. This feels so weird. That feels so weird. That super gets extra damage if you hit their head. How do I aim it? Oh, you can aim it like that. I thought I missed. How high up can I hit? How lenient is this hitbox? Okay. Okay. I'm wondering how much this is for Valorant players. That should have missed. Alright, cool. Yep, and then I can shoot through that and it does auto headshot. Oh, it doesn't only do auto headshot, it does... Yeah. But it's also just Aegis Reflector. So I could do... That's not it. Yep. Interesting. Alright, let's see what moves I'm missing. I'm sure I've just not seen all of them. Move list. Hold S1 arrow K. Reload shot. Bam, bam. I've been doing that. Closing shot. Oh, you can push forward and do it. Oh. Does that work for that? Yes, I just have to hit it. Interesting. Can I convert that into a light? No. So they want you to finish combos with it, not start them. People are gonna be mad I'm not just doing like bop, bop. Wait. Bop. Yep. Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. Light, medium, heavy after the roll. Is it the same for each one? I only saw that. I didn't realize that I could. It's the kneeling variant of heavy shot. Okay. I like that her backdash is not as good. Because I'm so used to crazy backdashes in this game. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to bring Darius out. We're not on that spot yet. Okay, and then, but I can also do... I thought that was it. Was it not? Move list, move list, move list, move list. Forward S1, light, medium, or heavy. Oh, I just gotta do it faster. These all seem the same to me. Maybe one goes further. No, those are the same. Alright, it's just do attack. Evasive roll back. Okay, we found that. Skyward shot. We found that. Bola S2. Wraps opponent for a long reaction. I mean, that's her version of Time Winder. Not as good, but her version of Time Winder. Bola boost. Yep, I'd found that. Oh, it has a strike on it as well. Got it. I didn't realize it had a strike on it. Enticing trap. Down one, hold OK. Air OK can head off the ground. Oh, it OGGs? It restands unless they've used a major reaction. What is a major reaction? Then a second trap will trigger the first one. Rifle shots can be bounced off the traps at a set horizontal angle in the direction of an opponent. Wait. Take time. Steady. Oh. Take time. Steady. Got it. Wall bounce, ground bounce, or something. Okay, that's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Take time. Okay. And I need to see something. Okay, you'd have to angle it down though. Why did it say it was hold okay? Does it throw it further? Oh yeah, it goes further. Okay, got it. Got it. Bad news, Beta. Thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the sub. Holy crap. Not the follow, the sub. That is another 9 minutes to the subathon. We started today at 12 hours, and now we're at 15. Okay. Alright, alright. Like counter hit and such? Yeah. It is sometimes aggressively trying to use other terminology. Oh, that's it. That was all of the moves, and then the tactical dive. Oh, wait. Well, or airborne before diving, Caitlyn can cancel into the bola boost instead. So I can do that, but I can do it into that instead. Oh. So that's how you get your air mobility. Oh, what's her full super?
I don't miss.
Whee! How far does this hit?
Like I said.
Barely not far enough.
Like I said.
Okay. It's not instant. I was worried it would be instant. Oh, shot's instant? I have not been paying attention. No. That's a projectile. She doesn't have any command normals? That surprises me. Oh, wait, I'm just looking at specials. Supers, we've already done. Hex Shield can hit off the ground. Causes... Oh, you can angle up through the other ones. I wasn't sure about that. You can do the middle, or you can hit down. Wait. Or you can do this and it'll always do a headshot. So you could spend 2 bars.
We need cover. Oh, not on my watch.
Right, but I did it wrong.
We need cover.
So let's go through the...
Not on my watch.
That didn't do a headshot automatically.
We need cover. Not on my watch. Headshot.
That did the headshot.
We need cover. Not on my watch.
Okay. What I was trying to figure out is, does this also do that ricochet effect?
Steady.
I missed.
Oh. We need cover. Steady.
Yes, it does.
Steady.
So that doesn't bounce off the ground normally.
We need cover. Sighted. Sighted.
And that does.
We need
So
cover.
I could do like...
Sighted. Not on my watch.
Gross. Alright. Alright, I want to do the combo trials for Caitlyn, because I don't understand what I'm doing. I get the moves. Hello? Accidentally hit a button. There we go. Unique moves bridge kick. Oh, I didn't find that. Anti-air that hits twice, launching an opponent behind Caitlyn. Oh, I bet there's some cool stuff. Oh yeah, what are her assists? Aerial sniper. Anti-air. And her big assist does the ricochet shot. Okay. So yeah, pop, 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 pop. And now you're on the other side, so you can do like pop, pop, pop.
Lined up.
If the game didn't hitch.
Line double tap.
Yep, that's exactly what I was... There's no way that doesn't work.
Lined up. Double tap.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Line double tap. Lined up. Double tap. Lined up. Double tap. Lined up.
The game is hitching. Why is it doing that? Alright. Oh. I have forgotten to post that I'm live. One sec. One sec. We gotta do that. I have to do that. Subathon Day 5. People need to know. Subathon Day 5 is live. I just forgot to post. 2XKO launch. And we hit the Lovers of Aether sub goal. Alright. The League fighting game just came out. I'm out of the loop. So it's been out in beta yesterday at like 8 p.m. So I'm counting it as today. It had its full launch. So there was a new character added, but most importantly, now it's out on console and crossover and everything, or crossplay and everything. One sec. Hobbs? Oh, he's just asleep on my bed. That's all. I saw him walk over there. That's where he needed to go to the bathroom or something. Been messing around with Lockstar lately. He's really fun. He is really fun. True. All right. I have made the post. All right. He's also way better than people say. Yes. That's been true since the character came out. People have been saying that Lox was trash for so long, and they've been wrong for so long. Alright, I'm gonna go to exit training mode. We're gonna do Caitlyn's combo trials. See how League thinks this character is supposed to work. And by League, I mean Riot. Light, medium, heavy, S1, S1. I don't, chat. Can you do it? I did it. I did it. This is the same one, except it's forward S1. Oh, I have to hit S1 before I do the roll, right? There. Okay. Chillin'. We're good. Easy game. Chat, let me know if I'm dropping frames. I can't tell anymore. I think I might be. Just frustrating. But maybe I turn my settings down to stream this game. It's always been fine in the past. That's why I'm confused. Light, light, medium, heavy, down, tag launcher. Okay. Oh, that's not my tag launcher button anymore. I forgot I changed that. Whee! Forgot I changed what that button was. The music on the stage is good. Down light, down medium, and down S2. Oh, that combos? Okay. Good to know. Light, medium, heavy, forward S1, and then slide. Okay. I didn't hit the button. You have to hit that faster. Yeah, you have to hit it like as you're confirming. Is this on console? As of today, yes. As of today, yes, it's on console. This is the full release, the full launch. So the game is out now. Medium, heavy, S1, S2. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the supers in the order. How much is it? It is free to play. Go play to your heart's content. I've got a video about what it's like learning this game for a brand new player. From the Steam version. But same, everything still applies. If you've never played a fighting game before, it's your first time, I have a video on my YouTube about it. It's literally called What is 2XKO Good for Beginners? Or Too Hard for Beginners? Or something like that. Down heavy. Heavy S1, S2, okay. Okay, we whiffed. I hit on the back hit somehow. I keep doing my supers in the wrong order. There we go. Chat, I'm so good! Man, why am I dropping frames? Because the game doesn't feel... Alright, whatever. Back, oh, that's the flip. Forward S1. S1, S1, okay. Which direction? Is that forward normally? We're gonna try forward. That's definitely not it. Oh! Oh, that's cool. But you have to go towards them for it. Okay, got it. Oh, it's because I'm reading it wrong. What's the timing on that? This is a beginner combo. How come I can't get the timing? I swear that's the timing I did. Alright. I think it hits higher than I thought, that's why. Now I went too far. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't know why that was hard. It was not hard. Yo, chat, if I hit this next combo trial, I gotta see 20,000 gifted subs. Beginner combo number 9. Heavy air. Medium, down medium. Forward S2, down. Oh, it wants that. Oh, that combos. Interesting. Crazy. Is someone ready to give 20,000 gifted subs? Yo, chat, I don't like whales in the chat, but you feel me, you feel me. So that's gonna go bop. Cool, got it, got it. I understand how the combo goes now. The order. It's all S2. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Weird. These combos do not feel intuitive to me. I had to fail it so that no one gifted that many subs. That's the only reason. I keep going down! I'm doing it too fast. Now this time I'm hitting a combo. It's... Okay, it's because I wasn't going to down. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I hit the whole combo. Why didn't it say that I did it that time? Oh, it's because I'm doing the charge version of the heavy. And that doesn't count, apparently. Dumb. Dumb. Alright. That combo was not hard. I just, going from down to forward, apparently, was very difficult for me. Beginner S1, S1, S1. Oh, it's the super. That's just a weird way to show the super. I was trying to do the roll thing. I was trying to do the roll. It's just a weird way to display the super. I thought it was S1 and then the roll follow-ups. Down light, down medium, down S2. Let's just do that part. Okay. Into forward S1. Into the roll. Into down S2 again. I did the wrong buttons, that's why. Yep. So now I do that into the slide, though. It's easy. But I have to do like that. That's what I need. All right. Game changer. Thank you for the follow. That was good today. You're not doing too bad. We're playing the 2XKO launch. Hit a sub goal to have to play Lovers of Aether. So we will be playing a furry visual novel on stream later. Dating sim. And we have 15 hours left on the subathon. And each subathon day is 10 hours, roughly. So we will for sure be streaming into tomorrow. In fact, we'll be streaming probably into 2 days just off of that. Oh, I got it, right. This is the new character that came out today, so we're checking out her combo trials. She doesn't seem to be the kind of character I want to play, but I think she'll be cool for the cast. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. But I never thought that this was going to be the... I never thought this was going to be the kind of character for me either. Light, medium. I just forgot what the last part was. Why did my super come out? Or my forward special come out? That's not the buttons I hit, Caitlin. I think if you'll check the command logs, that's not the buttons I hit. I'm not comboing into that. There we go. There we go. Her combos just feel weird. They feel weird. I just watched your beard care tutorial, which I do need to get up on the second channel. So great advice, consider it would be cool. Wait. So great advices, consider it would be cool making more beard related content. I would have to like start a second channel. Or a third channel, honestly, for like beard care stuff. People don't want beard content on a gaming channel. Or even my like IRL kind of stuff. But, Broop, what's up? What's up? How we doing? I also don't know. I don't have enough. It would only work on its own channel. Unless I do, like, that video will go up in the second channel. Just because it's funny. But, I don't... There are people who have entire channels just about, like, men's grooming and, like, facial hair and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. Forward S1 slide, forward S2, and then the super. Okay. Oh, that combo is cool.
Forward. Forward. Hold. Not on my watch.
Wrong super. And we missed.
Take time. Psychic.
Oh, that's not S1, S2 super. That's S1 and then S2 in the air. Just the specials by themselves.
Psychic. Hold.
Did that not do it?
Psychic. Psychic.
Is that always doing that, or am I double tapping a button?
Psychic. Hold.
Let's watch the demo. Let's watch the demo.
Psychic. Hold.
Oh yeah, I am just doing it wrong. Okay, got it.
Psychic. Psychic. Hold.
That was it. All right.
Psychic.
That felt like a really slow combo.
Psychic.
I have to do that like instantly.
Psychic. Hold.
Yeah, there we go. I just have to like rapid fire between them. That's it. That's it. That's fine. Easy. He says as he struggles on the intermediate combo number 2. Light, medium, heavy, non-heavy launch. Light, medium, heavy, air, S2. Okay, that's fine. Basic. That's everybody. Everybody has that combo. Does not matter what character you're playing. I need that cough drop. I don't know why my throat feels like raw right now, but I'm not sick. I'm not sick. Chad, it still says I'm dropping frames. Is it in a way that is noticeable for you guys? Or should I stop looking at my frame meter up here? And just be like, hey, it's fine. It's dropping 1% of frames. We're okay. Is it notable on your side? Medium, heavy, S1 super. Okay.
Psychic. Not on my watch.
Bye. There we go. See, these combos are fine. It's just the weird, like, set up a trap and do this and do that it feels like stance canceling in a way. And I've never been good at that. Heavy, S1, super, okay. How come these are so much easier than the other ones were?
I don't miss.
Like, that feels like a beginner combo if I've ever seen a beginner combo. I've heard that they added new expert combos that are apparently nightmares. They're so difficult, so we will be trying them with my mains. I'm not even going to try them with these characters. Advanced. Heavy charged. Heavy, down S1. Forward S1. Let's just do that part. Yes, it needs me to do that instead.
Line double tap. Lined up. Double tap.
I'm not getting to the... Oh, I'm tapping too fast. Okay, got it.
Forward.
No, now I'm tapping too slow.
Lined up.
That was it. Oh, partially charged. I didn't see that. So I have to delay so it still combos.
Put away.
Crazy. Okay. All right.
Lined up.
Partially charged. That was a full charge.
Lined up.
And then I need to do jump S1, S1.
Lined up.
I missed my jump. I missed my jump. Oh, that wall bounces. Oh. And then I just jump and do that normally. Okay, got it.
Lined up. Lined up. Lined up. Pull.
Didn't charge long enough.
Lined up. Pull.
Where did my jump? Where did my jump go?
Lined up. Lined up.
This is a very cool character. Just not one I want to play. Seriously.
Lined up.
Come on.
Lined up.
Streamer can't get the combo trials.
Pull.
This is just combo expert or advanced combo 1.
Lined up. Lined up.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Sighted.
I missed, but that was it.
Lined up. Sighted.
How did the second one miss? No!
Lined up. Lined up.
Held too long.
Lined up. Lined up. Pull away.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. No. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Double tap. Lined up. Sighted.
I'm so glad that I'm not expecting to main this character, because man, this is getting very annoying. That felt like a dumb way to end the combo too. That didn't feel like a good combo ender. Okay. Let's see. Down in the... Oh, I never found that move. What does that do? Oh, it's like a cross-up move. Okay, got it. Oh, it's a double hit. Interesting. Medium, heavy, forward S1, slide. Let's just do that part. Am I supposed to be hitting the cross-up on this? Like, why is that not linking? No, it's just I hit it lower. Okay, that's fine.
Like I said.
Oh, I didn't know you could combo that. That's good to know. I don't think I'm built for Caitlyn, chat. It's just not my style character. I am glad that I can do all of these without buying her.
Forward.
I did the wrong follow-up.
Cake time.
That one instead.
Sighted.
'Cause I need to be able to do bop, bop.
Sighted.
And that only will work if I have done...
Cake time.
Yeah. Alright, I think I get it. I want to see what some of her more complicated ones are, though. We're gonna go to all of her combo trials and just watch some of the more complicated ones. Because I'm not feeling like this is a character I want to play and complete the combo trials for. But I do want to see what the expert combo trials are like. So I think that's fun. Let's just watch them. What do they want you to do with this character?
We need cover. Steady. Run away. We need cover.
Whoa.
They're not on my watch.
No, if you hit that on me today, you're cheating. You had this character early. You had this character early. Next. Double Aegis Reflector is really cool, actually.
Yeah. Hold. Yeah.
With a flip. Oh, flip into heavy?
Not on my watch.
Whoa, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. The flip into the heavy, the charged heavy to send back down into the second flip was really sick. I want to watch that again, actually. Right here. Flip, charged heavy into the down heavy.
Not on my watch.
That's dope. That's dope. All right.
Hell yeah. On the case. Yeah. Hold. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the button I'm looking for.
Sighted. Hold. Yeah. Cake time.
Gross. Gross. All right. I think I'm getting the picture. I want to see, they did add some new combo trials for every character. So I want to try out the combo trials that they've added for my mains right now, which is Echo and Darius. Darius got some buffs. Oh, I never even completed his advance. All right, we can do that too. We can try to do that. I don't even know if I can do my own mains advanced stuff. Heavy. Wait, what? I'm really bad at imagining what it's trying to get me to do right now. Oh, that kind of stuff. I don't like messing with that kind of stuff anyways. All right. All right. You know what? I've decided. Never mind. I'm just itching to play some games right now. I'm itching to play some games. You can't queue into ranks right now, but we can just play casual. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play some games. Problem is, I should get some people to play with, or else I'm just gonna be playing casual by myself, and I forgot that ranked wasn't in the game yet. I'm not a good enough fighting game streamer to... I can do this for other games, but I'm new enough with the traditional fighters that I'm not good enough to be like, let's just lab out Caitlyn stuff. Especially when it's just not my style of character. I'm very excited to see what other people do with her, though. I think there's some really cool assist stuff that I can already imagine. Like that flip heavy into someone else assist. There's a lot of cool things he could be doing. Why isn't the game putting me into a lobby? What is going on? What? Damn. Hello? Hello? Am I stuck? Am I in permanent hell? What's going on? What's going on? Game? I don't know if this game wants me to play it right now. I think we gotta close the game and reopen it because it is just not putting me into this lobby to play people. All right, we're closing the window. It's just not doing anything. It's not doing anything. If it breaks again, then I think we'll be pivoting over to doing Lovers of Aether earlier. That is the current plan. What is this? Oh! Chat, someone sent me this. Game client might be screwy at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Chat, someone sent me this. And there is someone has already made working Donkey Kong in the Steam workshop for Rivals 2. Like, it's not ready yet, but someone has definitely ripped the Donkey Kong models for the Rivals 2 Steam workshop. Chat, we're gonna be getting some workshop shenanigans soon. Are you feeling it? I am. You guys want a casual content that goes crazy? Oh no, another game to get Dash Dance grab 0 to death in? Yes. We're getting close. Chat, what if I just become a huge creator for Workshop? What if I become a full-time Workshop content creator because it makes so much money and I just can't afford not to? I would hate that. Like, unironically, I would be so burnt out if I was trying to do that. I am gonna do Workshop though.
Let's see what you got.
I am gonna do Workshop stuff, but I'm not trying to be one of those channels that's just like, today we got Ronald McDonald version 3 against this character from Family Guy. And that's it. Alright, let's play some games. I haven't even labbed out my own characters. I don't know what changed. It's fine. Chance of the person playing Caitlyn seems high if they're gonna use Pulse. Game. It's hitching for me. Why is this game not like streaming right now? I should try to lower my settings in a sec. But it's at like specific times. It's not constantly hitching. And it's not like it's hitching just because it's displaying things.
Careful.
14 times the charm.
Last chance to surrender.
Ready. Let's go. Feel this.
Okay. Crowd, I'm trying. I messed it up. I don't want to hold that.
No, you don't.
Okay. This feels rough right now. Oh, I need to test that new change out. I need to go into training mode and test that, actually. I've not tested the new... watch me do Wake Up Super here. And not Wake Up Super, Run Up Super. Which is good high-level gameplay. But when you know they're gonna mash, they're gonna mash. Time to play like a maniac. play when it works? Yes. I need to go into training mode and see how the new engage change works, because I can hold that now. I forgot that because I'm in casual lobbies, it's just putting me against whoever instead of people at my MMR. And it's nice to remember that I am actually good at this game. Even though I'm fighting for my life against all the Emerald people. Time to mash super again. Because they're going to keep hitting buttons. No, they didn't. Okay, well, you know. That was mean. That was mean.
Got the axe. Darius wins.
I'll do a rematch. I'll do a rematch.
Ready. Let's go.
And then we'll go into training mode after this. No, that only works when I do it to you. I'm not mashing. You are. I hit a button. Okay. I'm doing most of this without even, like, a lot of tagging. It's just kind of hitting buttons and it's working.
Ready. Let's go.
That's the timing on it. Come on. Forgot I had something up there. I'm just not getting anti-aid, so I'm just jumping all over him. I'm just jumping all over him.
Genius plays. Echo wins.
Oh, chat. Okay, my... Insight, yeah. My contract work, which I do need to answer, is asking me if I have time to touch base tomorrow or Friday. Let me respond to them. When it didn't download the game to block? I mean, it's because we're in lobbies and I'm not playing against anybody I know, and there's no ranked right now. But I do want to go out to training mode to test something. Can y'all log in on console? I haven't been able to play once. It's crossplay. You can play people... you can play people across any different device. So, like, this person is currently playing on console. I'm on PC. Do we know why ranked went offline? And I think all of these people are console. Which is why yeah, you can see here. King, Mario, and Uzik. One of them's on PC, one of them's on console. Haven't been able to play it all. It's probably something on your end then. But yeah, it's crossplay. That was like the entire point. All right, one sec. I need to go back out to the menu. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. So I do need to answer my job. and then see what time they need to meet, because I will plan a break in the stream around that then, since we're in the middle of the subathon. But that is important. Sec. Because what I'll do then is I will take that meeting while having like a BRB screen up, and that's okay. Or I could have it in the morning. I could have it in the morning so that it's before the subathon goes live, which is what I'm trying to do for most of these. Sorry, this is more important than the subathon right now. My bad, my bad. I promise we will be back to your regularly scheduled gameplay in just a sec. It is a contract job, so I just have to kind of take these kind of things. Come on, computer. I'm basically saying, can I take this meeting in the morning? Because that'll be easier for me. All right. All right, chat. Now we're back. Server-wide P break. Yeah, tomorrow. When I have to take this meeting, because basically I'm in a contract that's up at the end of the month, and they haven't had a lot of work for me in the last couple weeks. And so when they said, "Hey, we need to do, can we have a meeting tomorrow to touch base on things?" I'm wondering if they're going to be like, "Hey, we just don't have enough work right now," which would suck, but like I get it if there's just not enough work available. Did you end up liking Kate? She's just not for me. She's not my style of character. The combo trials did not feel intuitive, but I think she's cool. She's just not the kind of character I want to play. Does anybody know if casual mode has in-game MMR? Or am I playing with fully just random whoever it is? It is cool seeing how many people are on console that are in here. It's like mostly console players. But I would like to not just play random people and beat up folks because I'm better than all the brand new people. I don't think that makes for a good stream. But I'm also not good enough at these games to do like a diaphone or a sage or something where I'm like, let's take a look at these frame data because this means that this option opens up and this means that this option opens up and now that means that you can combo this into this thing. It's like, well, I'm not good enough to do those. That is not the kind of content I'm able to make for this game. It has some MMR, but it's less strict. Okay. Okay, let's see. Frames are fun. They are. I'm just not good enough to I'm not good enough at these games. It's not like where I'm at with platform fighters. The content that I make for these kind of games necessarily has to be a bit different. Because I'm not able to make like educational content for these kind of games. It then ends up being rough and casuals. Yeah.
No, you take play.
That's not the new combo that I've been working on. That's the old one. And dead. Doesn't roll out. And they're gonna mash immediately, which means I am currently mashing super. That's fine. That's fine. Not a single person in this lobby is anti-airing. No one's anti-airing. Actually, I might offer to this person that needs to meet with me. If they can do it today, I think today is a better day than tomorrow. Just because I'm already thinking about doing somewhat of a weird stream. They didn't punch that. And they're dead. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Especially since ranked is down. Yeah. I thought that ranked would be back up today. I thought it was just yesterday that ranked was down. So I'm gonna offer to see if they can meet today. So I think that'll be better for me to do like, hey chat, we're gonna do BRB. I don't know why I thought I could tag out. That's not how freestyle works. I thought they would do the wake up special, or wake up attack, but I realized they haven't really done that at all yet. To the face. So, okay, let me DM them. Alternatively, all right. Let me look up one thing. Sorry, this is the first time I'm doing like actual real life job work at the same time. So I gotta find out if I have a contract later. All right, I just have to wait. That's the part of doing a contract job, is that I don't really have a say in some of this. Okay, let's find somebody else to fight. The Wacky World of Subathons that go way longer. I thought it could go to 4. I definitely didn't think it would go to a full week, and we are now on day 5 with another day and a half left. So I think it's going to go for a full week. And, like, they would understand. I just haven't told them I'm doing a subathon. I've been handling my contract work in the mornings. That's why haven't been going live until noon. I've been handling the contract work in the mornings. But yeah, I'm not the kind of person where I would enjoy getting a win streak of 20 against people that don't know how to block. I would rather have a good close match with cool stuff happening against a good player. It's just John Cheadle. It's him. It's not finding me a match. Oh. Chat? I don't know if you can hear me. Hello? What's going on? What's going on? Wait, we're back? I was about to close the game, but I think we're back. I think we're back. It's a 98% GPU usage, that's why. Between OBS and this. Okay, we're back.
Match ready.
Oh, and I found a match. Okay. Would 9:30 a.m. PST tomorrow be early enough?
Select your fighters.
All right, chat. We got to talk about it. I was gonna go. We already talked about it, kind of. I was gonna go live early because I have something that I think is important for me to do tomorrow afternoon. I was gonna go live early because someone has offered for me to help with helping feeding protesters. We are going to be making food to help with people that are protesting in Minneapolis against ICE. And I think it is important for me to go and do that.
Always.
What's up, Sandstorm? How you doing, dude?
Reckon, rewind, repeat.
We call the week.
How you doing?
Starting now.
So I think that's important for me to do. I want to help out in my community. Man, I need them to get ranks back for this game because none of these people know what they're doing. you going to Let's Make Big Moves? I'm not. I can't make it. It's just a money thing. Okay, wait, this person... Oh, they're Juggernaut! Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. About as good as any other reason. I can't make big moves. I'm making big moves this month. I will be co-streaming it for sure. Okay, chat, we found the person. We found someone to fight. We found a worthy challenger. They might not have found a worthy challenger. But yeah, I didn't even try to figure out stuff. You were in shock after fully booking Genesis. I will be at Genesis, but like, if an event can't afford to fly me out and like pay me for commentary, I just can't make it right now. Which is why I'm not going to a whole lot currently. I'm going to Genesis even though it doesn't quite have all those costs. Purely because Genesis is like the finals. And it is where all of my friends from all of the different games I play are going to be there, and like, it is worth it to me for networking, and it's worth it to me for a few other things. But like, damn, it's expensive. And I'm still getting paid to be at Genesis because I'm doing commentary. I'm just like, if you're not hired for like top 8 or for like melee or ult, they can't afford to like bring you in and like fly you out and do all of that stuff. Uh-oh, ads. Let me know when they're back and I can keep talking about it. You won't ever do that again? Yeah, if I remember right, you were the person in chat that was just using chat as a personal diary for what they were doing and what movies they were seeing and things like that. That's the stuff we can't have. Chat's not your own diary. But if you're going to talk with the rest of chat and hang out about and talk about what we are doing, that's fine. Oh, shoot. I thought I got that. Back to normal? All right. That's what I like to see. And we got it. There we go. Well, what? There was somebody I timed out for like 10 minutes yesterday because they were like posting in chat about what movies they saw recently. Fully unrelated. It wasn't even like, Wisely, did you see this? It was just, I saw this movie. I saw this other movie. I did this thing. And I'm like, this is, Twitch chat and YouTube chat are not your diaries. Even if it's not anything offensive, it's just like, huh, I messed it up because I was working on a new combo. Even though the turning wasn't easy to go to. Yeah, yeah. But like, Let's Make Big Moves doesn't have the kind of money to pay for like bringing out commentary at that level. Game? I can't believe I kept that combo going while everything was lagging. It'd be funny if it was a dad viewer. Well, they're on YouTube chat, so it wasn't. But like, I'm gonna be at Genesis. I'm gonna try to do content at Genesis too, which should help. But like, I don't make enough in like the videos that I'm doing to make that worth it. You're gonna try and win? Right. I don't have the chance of winning that kind of money. No! I have the chance of making content and like doing commentary. But there's no shot of me being like, what if I just win the 15K prize pool? I don't know what Genesis is good. What even are the prize pools? I don't know them. I have no idea. Last year they did the Genesis Arcane, but I don't remember when that was announced. I don't remember if that was a... I don't remember if that was a... I've never done that combo. It makes sense that it works. if that was like announced the week of Genesis or if that was announced like a month ahead of time. I thought she was dead. No, 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 my hands were off my controller. Oh no, oh no. Okay, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. God damn it. No, no. Was she gay? Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I don't know what happened, but we lost game audio. Or soundtrack? No, we do have music again. Glad to hear you'll be at Genesis, though. If stuff was closer to me, like things that are closer to me, I can go without like all of the restrictions I mentioned. Like I will just be at Combo Breaker because I can drive to that event. I can drive to Combo Breaker, so it is way easier for me to get to. It helps that I think Combo Breaker is one of the best events of the goddamn business, but... Ooh, shoot. Okay. There we go. Gotta do the Ludwig pose? What's the Ludwig pose? Oh! How Ludwig posed when I beat him yesterday. Yes. True. Which one? No, I thought we were having a good set. He ranked. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to switch target. I'm always curious where people... They're unranked. All right, so I don't even get a check. All right, I must go. Good luck. Well... This game doesn't have ranked right now, so it's only so much. What? All right, Chad, I won't be able to start streaming until noon tomorrow. Or until at least noon tomorrow. When 9:30 PST is 11:30 my time, right? I have a meeting at 11:30. Sorry. Sorry. All the console players are unranked. Well, can you see someone's last season's rank? Is that it? Unfortunately, I'm expecting them to be like, hey, there's just not enough work for this contract right now. So tomorrow might be a shorter stream as far as the thing. Because I do think it's important for me to help with the feeding protesters, the making food and all of that. And I can't really stream that. Like, that is important to me personally. And if it means I have to go another day in the subathon, I'll take that. I'll hold that. Broop, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm stuck. Streaming that might be in poor taste. I mean, I can't stream it. I don't think it'd be in poor taste. I think it honestly would be cool to be like, this is what it's like right now in Minneapolis. This is what we're doing. But I do think we would break TOS, because I don't think we're going to be saying very nice words about ICE agents. I haven't fought anybody that is parrying apprehend, so I haven't really been able to use that yet. Like, I would be more worried about me getting banned off of catching a ban on Twitch. Maybe a tonal shift. It's a tonal shift from video games, but I've already been doing more just like sitting and chilling and talking with you guys during the subathon anyways. And I think as the subathon goes longer, like if we get to like several more days, I totally see this being something where it's like, yeah, I can only play video games so long. We got to do other stuff. Run into it. Is that the best follow-up? I don't know if it is. You're dead, though? If I had super, I forgot. My time. Good taste, poor channel stability. I'm not worried about that part. It would purely be because I don't have a way to, like, stream from my friend's place. And I don't want to put my friend into that kind of spot of, like, hey, I know you're trying to do a good thing, but I have to monetize. I would definitely do, like, all the money being raised from, like, during this portion of the subathon is going to paying for ingredients or that kind of thing. This person does not like to block any longer. Oh, if you're worried about a ban, I just know the friends that I'm with. And there's like a non-zero chance that we'd be saying some pretty mean things about conservative people. Considering the nature of doing an anti-ICE feeding protesters bit. Oh right, I can only confirm that in the lights now. With punish! And then I messed up because I'm learning a new route. God damn, he's so good! I can't imagine anyone would have anything bad to say about the government. It's not as much about the government. It is, but it's also the people that believe them.
Genius plays.
I just mash in there. You know the Vegeta rap? I do not know the Vegeta rap. I'll do one more against this dude.
Ready. Let's go.
I also feel like more of the streams have turned into like Northern Lion style, like me just chilling. God, it's so easy to play against people who aren't parrying things. Where it's during a normal stream, I'm like, I'm trying to do this content specifically for the sake of. Oh, why didn't that hit? I'm so mean.
Ready.
Okay, it hit me. I'm not a big fan of the government one. No, I didn't know Vegeta was based like that. There we go. But yeah, during the subathon, it's just gonna be more casual, like, hey, we're just chilling, and even if it is like, hey, I'm getting to diamonds. Chief, what should I be doing when they're in wall sump there? I feel like I drop that a lot. He's a displaced alien? I didn't know that. Let me put you on. Oh, you're talking about the Vegeta thing, not when I get someone into a wall sump off of that spot where I'm just like, huh, I feel like there's stuff I could be doing. I messed it up, but they're mashing, so it looks like I did one cool combo. You missed the exact spot since I'm doing too many things at once. When I hit S2 S2 with Darius and I get them into the wall, I feel like I'm not doing anything off of that wall slump. Do it again. Okay, fine. This isn't like that one very specific spot. I'm an asshole. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Dash up 5M and then do whatever finisher. Is it just dash up 5M? I feel like... Why do I feel like that? Okay, he's also done. Why do I feel like that whiffs? Let's go into training mode. Never mind. The game says I'm here. There we go. Ooh, what did I unlock? Darius. Guys, I can play as Darius now. Oh, it's a chant mastery thing. Alright, I don't care about any of this. Okay, so in like 40 minutes of play, I gained a tenth of what I need to get to Caitlyn. That feels fine. That feels fine. If you get it off of 6S2, it's free? Got it. Okay. I'm getting it off of S2S2. I think there just needs to be a clear all button, so I don't need to go through all these. I'm the kind of person where I hate seeing any notifications. I try to have all my stuff be clean. And to the point that sometimes friends get annoyed because they're like, you forgot to answer. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't see the little red dot anymore. So... I mean, that's not my fault. It is my fault. Alright. Training mode. I don't like training mode being in the learning hub. I forget where it is. Remember that a lot of the progress is from quests? Yeah. And I'm not playing for the quest specifically. I'm wondering how much I get through regular gameplay. I am excited to play as the Chroma Crash. I think it'll be fun. I need to get a good Darius skin. I don't like any of the Darius skins. I mean, I do. I don't like any of the ones I have, and I'm not spending money. Yeah, I'm going into here to do Apprehend, because I forgot to see how that works now, and to do Darius. And that is it.
Regroup. Withdraw. Engage.
Let's see. Let's set the bot. It's always block after first hit. Okay.
Engage. Draw. Engage.
Oh, you don't get the commands after the charged engage. So it's just into a light, which means I can get a medium off of it. Yeah. Oh, I can get a heavy off of it. Oh, that's nasty. I get that off of a charged engage? Wait. Am I not doing it fast enough? Oh, I can just go straight into the launcher. Maybe. I mean, that's just my really basic, like, standard B&B follow-up. That I go for all the time. And normally it does. So normally I get 2/3 of a bar, maybe like a little over half. But if I start it with a charged engage, how much do I get? Be a rough link in the moment. Yeah, but we'll figure it out. That's definitely more damage. All right. I didn't realize that it wasn't your normal follow-ups. Okay. I don't know if that's more or less damage because I'm doing a medium, but the scaling changes. Settings. I can find this out. It's just the frame meter, right? No, it's not the frame meter. Data display. Instead of hook, tag, grab, do tag launcher. Oh, true. Okay. I'm just trying to do... Okay. So how much damage? I forgot to do it right now. I'm just doing this to see where my damage is. $644, $652, okay. And if I do it straight into heavy, what is it? $652. Okay, it's about the same. That's a little higher. Wait, so instead of the hook grab, so you're saying here. Why am I not hitting that link? Oh, hello, game. Game is hitching. There we go. We're back. We're back. Wait, so the hook grab you're talking about is just... That's the wrong thing. I know I can do that, though. I just hit the wrong button. The move before you do the super? Yeah. Oh! Got it. Can I do that?
My time.
Is it only on the aerial version? Is that why I'm not getting it now? And you can't. Oh, instead of doing apprehend at all. Got it, got it, got it. I just hit the wrong buttons. That's fine. How's the Darius buffs looking? That's what we're testing right now. Except for this one, which I think was just... I'm just panicking on it. How do I do that? Looks like he's got more command grabs. This is the same number of command grabs. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I'm dropping that now. Sure. Whatever I do. Gets away to beat parry and fireball's way better. Yeah. Why am I missing the timer on that? Oh, it's because I'm not... I know why I'm dropping it. It's because I'm not hitting the... So I have to combo into it instead of what I'm doing. I'm doing the move and then hitting down or down tag. To be fair, it was always pretty good for meaty. No, it's way better for meaty. It's way better for meaty now. Why am I getting echo tagging in and not the that? What am I doing it too early, too late? Okay, I swear I'm like dropping frames because I am not missing this combo this much normally. I am not dropping this combo usually. And it feels stuttery. It feels like. Alright. When do I do it? There we go. I have to wait. If it's your cooldown, you can spam it. Oh, I didn't know that was the difference there. I've always been like, every once in a while, this feels finicky. Neat. Honestly, I never do tag launcher into echo, so now I need to think through what my echo follow-up should be. Dodge slash into break. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I can't do the charged. I have to do knockdown into it. Okay. It should be like... That's the wrong move. Alright. Oh wait, why am I practicing the whole thing now? I could just for the sake of getting this quick. Chase, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I could just be going into that immediately. How often can you tag in and out? I've actually never really considered. Oh, you just go way too high. All right. Whoop. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I can get out of that. That's fine. That I can mess with. Because I can just go into limit strike. That's an easy thing. That's an easy thing for me to do, is just go into limit strike. Yeah. If you do it after a combo, always get spike and to take a break. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I just hit the wrong button. All right. Oh, you're right. That is way faster. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to do that and to take a break then. Why? The move just didn't happen. Yeah, no, that makes sense that I can't get a limit break after that. I forgot about the full combo scaling. But that's great for corner carry and getting to the wall. All right, all right. Is there anything I can get off of? It's less damage, but it's cool. Try rewinding to the clone with the upward kick. Do we think that would work there? Might. Long move. Thought I had some super broken tech. Yeah, I just forgot. Because I like doing I like labbing my combos in parts. I see what you're saying. You think you can get it, I just don't know what you get. Yeah. I mean, that's why we're finding out. That's what labbing is for. Oh, but she air attacks immediately after that. I think I get more just by going in to take a break. Because she air attacks so fast after that. You can jump after now? Yeah, but she air attacked, so I don't know if it's... Yeah, no, I know you can jump immediately after the kick hits. I don't know why I just blanked on what the next thing was. This is what learning new combos is like. Especially when it's so similar to a different route you were doing. Yeah, I just don't know if I have enough time for the hit stun to extend anything there. Yeah, because there, it's just not... She's air tagging so fast that I don't even get a medium. And at that point, I don't think like a light's gonna really extend either. I'll try one more. Yeah, still very good because now I can get like from here. I can do. I panicked. I panicked. All right. Why didn't it come out faster? Probably jump insta grab. Probably. I'm sure there's other stuff you can do there. Yeah. I just think it'll be easier to do this. I didn't. Wait. Because getting to the corner there is still very big. 1 second. I realized I was messing up this combo. No, it's break. What's the order again? I'm trying to remember without looking it up. Bop, bop, bop. I didn't need to do that. I'm now dropping that. Okay. That doesn't hit. Wow. Okay. I know you can go into Super 1 there to do one of the different follow-ups on it, but if you don't have Super, there's a different version. And I'm just trying to remember without looking it up right now. Am I bad? Okay. If I just mash as fast as I can, it works. Funny. That's very funny. Nope. I gotta mash faster. I'm sure the answer is not mashing, but it kind of works. Because you can do that. What's the other one? It's charge S1. Because I know at one point you route into that and after you've done a break. Or after you've put something down. All right, Chief. If you remember this route, I'm willing to take advice from chat now. Why? Okay. Why is that easy though? That feels weird that that's dropping. Oh, I think you just drop and you go into... Right. I'm trying to remember the Echo Corner route. But I'm dropping it. I used to have this down. But then I just never got chances to do it when the person didn't have burst. And so I stopped going for it, and now I've had more chances where it would work. So I want to make sure I'm hitting it. Might mean heavy after the charge one. Oh, because you had to light the charge spike? I just didn't hit down. I don't know why I'm dropping the beginning of that so much now. I've been doing light, heavy, and you do the medium to link there? Really? Light, heavy early, and then light, medium, heavy later. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Got it. It's that, right? Because I can do that, and then I can do one last hit that breaks again. That's it. That's the route. That's the route I was forgetting. Let's do our full one. Yeah, I know you can do the whole take a break. I just messed up. I just got antsy. I feel like the game is hitching for me. I didn't used to have any issues with this. Do that, up, okay. No! I just want to get the full thing now. I'm getting medium, which means I'm somehow missing my light. I did it too soon. I'm not even gonna like try to get this combo down. That's for off stream. I just want to do it once. It's that, it's that, it's that, it's that, it's that. Why did it get medium first? All right, whatever. We're not gonna waste everyone's time. This is not the time for it. I'm not trying to be the best player in the world. We'll go back to the casual lobby and we'll try to beat some fools. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Let's see what you got.
There we go. Waste our time. I like training mode. Yeah, but like, training mode's fun if I'm trying to figure out a specific thing and like learn an interaction. If I am just trying to get one combo to hit once, that's not as much fun for everybody, unless it's like a combo trial. Because people do like seeing the streamers fight the numbers. But if I'm like, wait, can I hit this thing? Let's lab this out. Does this thing link here? Like, that stuff is fine. I feel like this jumping puzzle is so hard on box. No! Oh my god. This jumping puzzle's so hard on box.
Match ready.
It's really hard without an analog stick? Yeah. I feel like I need to, like, boot up with an Xbox controller just to prove I can do it. I'm also not, like... And here's why I was like, oh, I need ranked or I need something to do in this game. Honestly, chat, maybe I do... Since this game doesn't have ranked right now, maybe I do the fighting in Gauntlet instead? Oh, wait, I need ranked for that still. Okay. I just, like, there's content that I can do that's fun, but I'm not smart enough to do the content that's like, well, naturally, we're going to lab this out and figure this thing out. And we're going to learn this interaction. And we're going to do this. Like, I'm just not that guy. I'm not that guy. Oh, wait. I need to be on this anyways if we're doing a traditional fighter. Oh, that hits up there. That hits up there. Need to remember I have to go into lights for that now. Rigatoni. Oh, he hit me. I forgot there was a team up. It's alright, we'll bring this back. I'm probably gonna lose this one again. Chat, yell at me if I break it all though, because it is not worth breaking right now. Learning that my DP doesn't break projectiles. That makes sense, that makes sense.
Ready. Let's go. You're up.
I blocked it.
Winding up.
on, come on. Bad decision. Not you, me. Oh, I thought I hit that. I thought I hit the over or the anti-air. Good. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. You want tag launcher? You can't do a normal launcher? Yeah, I know that. I just messed up. I don't know, I think it's basically just combo tries without trial telling you stuff. Sure, but like, you are not most people. Most people aren't labbing like that and sending me documents on all of the things that they figured out. And that's fine. You need all types.
Only a fool stand.
No! I wanted to try to fight you again. People need ranked back. Okay. Did they change the running animation to more of a posterized look?
Match ready.
You only have one wall bounce grab bounce slump per combo character. Yes, yeah, no, I know that. I just forgot in the moment of doing the trial.
Match ready.
In the middle of doing it, I was like, wait, I can't do that right now.
Select your champions. Ari. Echo. Caitlyn. Select your views. Darius. Views select. Choose your destination.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here.
Victory is on the horizon. Ready.
I do think that ranked coming out, or season 1 coming out without ranked is a big miss, honestly.
To the front. Headless.
Oh wait, there's a Caitlyn. I was not paying attention. Okay, let's first time fighting a Caitlyn. Okay, next game. Oh, I forgot to double check follow-ups out of slump. I forgot what we were working on, chat. It's a bug. What's the bug? Like, what is the actual bug? It's not the button I meant to hit. Fair. I mean, I know it was planned to drop immediately. It's just like a huge shame that there was the bug, is what I'm saying. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we don't actually know what the bug is? Okay. They whiffed. Oh, they kind of did. Trying the parry timing and a new champ seems like it's a risky endeavor. No, I thought you were gonna dash back again. You've been doing the dash back dunk. Stop running away! Alright, you stop running away. Go. Just let me fight you. I can't believe this character was better at air dashing before. I mean, I can. It was obnoxious. I didn't mean to hit that button. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Jump in front of me again. Jump in front of me again. Or do that. Okay. Right, do love being vague about what bugs are until they fix. Really? Is that like a known thing? Alright, we just grab them now. They haven't jumped once. And we do it again. And we do it again. Oh no! It's time to do the thing! Never mind, it's time to do that thing. It was time to do the full charge so that it's not parried. No. Still figuring out what spot she can hit me from. Or she can anti-air. Okay, if I call assist there, she can just keep shooting me. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the combo they were trying to do before. Missed the parry. That's fine. Alright, we're going for the charge. We're going for the charge next. Hey, Curie mobs, what's up? How we doing? No! Okay. Learning what this character can do. What do we have to do to fight? There we go. It already worked. I just panicked on what my link was. You're doing good, just getting your backflip out into XKO. Yeah, I was playing the Steam Access for a while, and I feel bad every time I'm playing someone on console that clearly is new, and I'm like, we just need ranked so that I fight all the people that have been sweating already, and I feel less bad about beating the new players. This person's beating me right now, though. There we go. There we go. Well, welcome to the channel. I do a lot of fighting games and platform fighters here. We'll be doing stuff with some Rivals of Aether later today. Play Street Fighter and Strive as well. Melee, bunch of different games. Also have a lot on YouTube. That is like fully scripted, edited. But I'm having fun with 2XKO for the launch. I just want ranked. That's all. But I know it's like a bug. I like these games. I'm pretty good at them. I do a lot of commentary, but I'm not as good as, like, you know, Sagem and Diaphone. It can be like, oh, the frames on this mean that you're able to link these. I need those people to tell me what to do. I can do that kind of stuff for my platform fighters. But for traditional fighters, I'm not new. That I was above that. Okay. Okay, now we can just go for a regular one again. Because we haven't panicked. There we go. Probably give this a try soon. It's good. I do a video on the channel that is just... They were mashing parry. Okay. I have a video on the channel that is what it's like to learn this game as a beginner. Or is this game too hard for beginners? Gotta do that faster in the moment. Jump. Thank you. That's not the super I meant to do. Fireball hit you? I do not remember. It was so long ago. That's fine. We love the charge. We love the charge! Why did I go for a thing you could anti-air so easily without even doing an assist? I'm bad. I'm bad. Sure if I could hit something there. Yeah, the fact that I'm able to throw out that charge to like see if I can get a mix up there is really sick. Like, all right, they've been blocking this. Time to turn it into a 50-50. It's good, and that's what happens if you wait. We love seeing counterplay. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh god, I'm fighting the other one. I'm fighting the other one. You're still plus there? Oh, really? Do it again.
Don't look away.
I hit a button. I thought I paused long enough. I thought I paused long enough. I didn't see the super flash, so I hit a button, and then they did the super. Okay, okay, we still have a good Darius. We still have a good Darius. You just have to do the... No. No. gonna run up super, which is a dumb decision, but I think they're mashing, so it would've worked.
True justice is all.
Okay, all right. That's 1-1, right? I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep fighting. I need to learn what Caitlyn can do.
Ready. Let's go.
Oh, I tapped out apparently. There we go. All right.
Carry on. Cheers. Take time. Fight.
Oh, right. I forgot you can do that.
Hold. Hold. Double tap.
What are my anti-zoning tools here? I beg to differ. I fucking beg to differ. Get out of my face. Roll. Thank you. Okay. Jump too far.
Sighted. Steady.
We're good. All right. When you get the throw there, you can go directly into 5M, which is super nice since they can't burst after the super flash. After which throw?
Carry on.
No burst. Oh, that didn't combo. But they're gonna land into it. I'm sick. He's sick with it. That's not the move I meant to do, but that's fine. That is the move I meant to do. And we hold back once, and we go. There we go.
Genius plays. Echo wins.
I'm down to keep playing this person for a little bit.
Ready.
Soon, though. That was weird. Oh, it's because I was holding forward. I love freestyle, even though I probably should be playing 2x. I thought I hit the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can't just do that in their face. He got better with the last patch. Wait, why did it get better with the last patch? Why is freestyle better now? Ooh, bad. Why did I do that? I'm dead. Alright, I think after this game, I'm gonna take Hobbs out. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food. That'll be on camera, getting food and everything. Oh, I think you meant that this got better in, like, as a system mechanic. Not this team got better. I'm so tired of not anti-airing that dive kick. Please go back to the corner. This team specifically got better. No, that makes sense.
Heart on fire! Nope. Cheers! Fight it! Double tap! Go! Double tap!
I just need to save him to be able to do like assist stuff.
Double tap! Sighted!
Forgot you can aim it. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Heart
I
on
think I jumped.
fire!
That comes back though, and there's assist. Alright.
Less than perfection. Caitlyn.
Alright, chat. I need a break from my hands. I do have some hand problems, so we have the chat mandated stretching break time. I'm gonna take Hobbs out. I will type GG's to this person quick. Gonna take Hobbs out quick. After that, I'll be making some food. We'll chill and chat on stream while we're talking, or while I'm eating. And then I think it is time to play Lovers of Aether. You guys hit the sub goal. I have to play the Rivals of Aether dating sim, which I hope is everything you want it to be. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Alright. Alright. So we will eat, so I'm basically gonna make some food so that I can eat and play at the same time, since that seems like a chill game for that. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna take Hobbs out and I'll be right back. Oh, I should switch my category back to just chatting, probably. It's probably gonna be a little bit longer, not like long, but like, it's not like the 5-minute Hobbs goes out, he goes pee, we come back. It'll probably be more like 10. I want to go around the block quick. That was so awesome. Thank you. Game is very fun. It's a very good video game. All right. Boo! Chat, we're back. I'm back. This is how you have to get bundled up for Minnesota winter. How did I gain? I literally got like a third more viewers by having my chair up. Okay. Y'all don't fuck with 2xKO sometimes. Oh no, it's about the same. It's about the same. Never mind. You do like 2xKO. You see what's an emote now? Yes. These are also just transition lenses. This is Minnesota winter. It's not even as cold as it's going to be tomorrow. All right. Beware the exploding trees. People getting off work, that too. So, I gotta make food. I'm gonna make food quick. By that I mean it's gonna be like microwave or something, so it won't take long. And then, did y'all know that the Rivals of Aether team made a dating simulator? Heard it could get down to 40 below? Yeah, it can. It can. But did y'all know that the Rivals of Aether team made a dating simulator? That is just all the Rivals characters, except in high school or college or whatever, in a school setting. Because that's crazy. We're going to play it. I've never played it. It's going to be a first playthrough for me. I did download it. We're good there. All right. So, I'm going to make food. It'll be a little bit of a mukbang where I'm eating and talking and we're hanging out and we're playing a furry dating sim together. So, one sec. What do I want? What do I want to eat? We got to look at the fridge here. Oh, the Lorena drops are still alive if you are in the Rivals 2 category. Hobbs, what are you whining about? What are you whining about, buddy? What? We were just outside for like 10 minutes. You just want to play? Chad, have I shown you the back of this sweatshirt? It's the one that has, it's the Midwest Mix Fest shirt. But the back goes so hard. It's so good. It's so good. The old Minnesota Twins logo, but with Cyclops and Ryu shaking hands. It's so good. I just realized you guys don't have any music playing. Oh, you do. You do. You're good. You're good. Raze, what's up? I'm so sorry I was not in. I'm obligated to hate the Twins, Mr. Wisely. That's fine. You can like Midwest Mix Fest. You can like Midwest Mix Fest. It's a fighting game tournament. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry I missed D&D yesterday. I didn't think I would still be live doing this thing. This is now day 5. All right, we're just doing pot stickers. They're in right now. They'll be out in a sec. You missed a banger? I'm so sad. I was kind of reading the updates. I need to fully catch up on it. Void Zans, what's up? We're never letting him stop. I'm sorry for any inconvenience. As long as we don't go... I mean, I can't go longer than a month. I can't. If we get to this point of, like, I have to go longer than a month, maybe I just become a full-time streamer or something at that point, because fuck it. Who knows? But I don't have the viewership for that kind of thing on a normal month. And I'm not going to be like, all right, guys, that was a great subathon. So, it's February 12th, and that means that in March 1st, we're starting a new one. We're going to do the subathon 2 a half month later. Let's go, chat. Yeah, like, I'm not doing that to you guys. I'm not doing that to you guys. I had a few people that are like, is this like your secret to... Joke's on you, we just do D&D on stream. Eventually we would. Eventually we would just have to. Most of my chat would like D&D on stream. It's just, the reason for yesterday was also because I was in Twitch Rivals. What was I gonna say? But like, I had a couple people, even my dad was like, is this how you're gonna like... Are you just going to be a full-time streamer after this? Is this like what's happening? And I was like, no, this is not consistent monthly income. Some people are subbed for multiple months. We're at over 400 subs, which is crazy. I'm curious, how many of these are gift versus how many of these are regular? So I think we are at like 75%, no, more than 75% are gift. Someone whispered to me. Nice. Game changer. I missed this a long time ago, but thanks for hanging out if you're still there. What am I at for sub points? Because that's what you can do, is you can do sub points for, what is it, achievements? No, it's earnings, because it has to do with your... Oh wait, I can pull up my own stream and just see what it is. I have it set as a sub goal on stream. How did 2x go? Got to mess around with the Caitlyn trials a bit. That's what I did. We stopped somewhere in advanced. I'm not loving Caitlyn. I think she's fun, but she's not for me. Oh man, we're only at 16 out of the 100 for January. That's rough. The plus goal is not doing super well. That means out of the 400 subs we have, almost all of them are gift subs. That's fine. The problem is a lot of people that would have just subbed themselves got gift subs before they could. So I've had people that are like, oh, I would have subbed, but I gave a gift sub anyways. Have to go watch a movie? Have a good day. Have a good day. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like, I've had people that are like, well, I would have subbed, but I can't. So I'm going to do a gift sub instead because someone already gave me one. Which is a cool problem to have, but it does make it harder to hit the sub goals for, where you have to have over 100 subs 2 months in a row to hit the bigger sub split. 100 natural subs, not gifted. But I really did like 2xKO. It was jittery a little bit, but I also liked the last 2xKO. It was more of, I have a hard time, I need ranked or I need other things just because as a content creator, I would have enjoyed playing, or if I was playing with another person, but none of my friends who play 2xKO are alive right now, as far as I'm aware. All right. Suggested collaborators. Oh, this is really funny. Who does Twitch think I should collab with? Who does Twitch think I should collab with? It's the wrong one. Here. Quinjamin, that makes sense. We both did Wisely Wars, and he's a good friend. Murphy, we are literally collabing soon. Beastly, one of the Wisely Wars coaches. Yo Santino, Rivals player. Ludwig, who's in the middle of a collab with somebody else. These are all people that would make sense. Ludwig would be difficult, but they all make sense. All of the other people that it's saying to suggest to collab with are people I've never heard of before. And that look like they are doing other things and are just in the just chatting category. And have thousands of views. That's so funny. Twitch, your algorithm makes no sense. All right. I think food is ready. There we go. Both absurd. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're just talking about 2x stuff. All right, let me post what we're about to do. Let me post what we are about to do. I feel like people will like tuning in for this. Hobbs. Too bad. No, you can't just whine and get a treat right now. That's not how this works. I mean, you're gonna whine, and I'm gonna have to mute because it's annoying for everybody else, but... guessing apps. I've never played the game, so it's all off vibes. I mean, it's the Lovers of Aether versions, which are like them in a different setting as well. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, there is a Lovers of Aether category on Twitch. Do I stream in the Lovers of Aether category, though? Or, sometimes it's funny to stream in a small category. Or do I just stream it in the Rivals 2 category? Let's be real. Lovers of Aether. Where I'm looking this up. When's the... Because if I want any shot of people actually seeing it outside of my streams. Its peak has been like 300 viewers ever. No one's okay, no one's looking at this category. No one is looking at this category. We're just streaming it under Rivals 2. We're streaming it under Rivals 2. It makes more sense. If people think maybe that's what they want to see. All right, I don't know how long a normal playthrough of this game takes to do like one of the different endings, let alone like all of them or anything. I'm not going for 100%. Does someone in chat know how long like one run takes? If we know how long one run takes, I could do that, and then we could do like one run of me playing through it and one run of chat playing through it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. One sec. This isn't quite ready. All right. No one in chat knows. No one in chat knows or is active right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. I've yet to play the game myself. Well, here's a way to play. Alright, that should be better too. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Chat. Normally I wouldn't do this on stream, but I'm curious. I had Gary, one of my editors, making a short. Let's watch it together. Just it's a short from when I was... Wait, is this done correctly? Are there any... Okay. Oh, it's too long. We have to make it shorter, I think. So this is a short that I'm going to be trying to do this much more of this kind of stuff of just like playing with like doing collabs with other people and doing content with them. So this is a short from what I called Barley earlier. I have not watched it yet. I have not watched it at all yet. But it's when I called Barley and we had a conversation on what makes a furry, which feels fitting right before I play Lovers of Aether. Let's see this. I'm curious. I'm curious how it was edited. Are there any games with anthropomorphic animals that aren't furry games? That's the definition of a furry. Is it? I was thinking furry is more of like the culture. Do you want me to DM Barley right after the set and find out? Okay, I just looked over to the Barley chat, and Barley's recent response was, if it's about the Zetterburn nerfs, yes, it does make him more of a bottom.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm in the lift right now.
Oh, you're still in the lift. I'm sorry. So, we were arguing. They are trying to tell me that all anthropomorphic animals are furry. And I feel like there's a line and that there are some anthropomorphic animals that are not furry.
I think they all count at this point.
You do?
Like,
am I wrong?
We got like there's people with like I got like bee sonas. I think I've seen like a mushroom.
Well, it's, okay. Part of my question wasn't that can all animals have furry versions. It was me being like, if all slightly anthropomorphic animals or very anthropomorphic animals are furry, like that means that like SpongeBob is a furry TV show, and that doesn't track for me.
I think furry Twitter court has
to track for me.
I think furry Twitter court has to kind of decide if they're bringing it into the fray, because sometimes they just be doing that. It's very bizarre. Like Garfield, I don't think is really counts, but then like people started like.
But I'm sure there are Garfield fursuits. Yeah.
Like the best one I've seen at a convention was someone found and bought an official, like from the store, Chuck E. Cheese, like suit. Like the ones they have at the arcade, and then they wore it around a convention, and people were like, it was just like Saturday night. People were fucked up. And
it's actually so funny.
And I need you to imagine, like people
I have some changes that we're gonna need to make for this, but I like the video. It's just Garfield.
Chuck E. fucking Cheese.
Oh wait, Chuck E. Cheese, not Garfield.
Yeah, he was fist bumping. He was probably drunk in there. I'm gonna be real with you. He was probably just gone.
Cool. Good short. Trying to get more like shorts or like just personality focused clips up on the channels. So I'm excited about that. We just need to cut out a lot of the likes and ums. It's better to have a tighter video without it. Like a lot of people worry about cutting too much, but I think you need to cut more of the likes and ums, and it's fine if the visuals jump from spot to spot. Turns out people are very used to that already. All right. And has slowly become one over the years. That tracks. Okay. I'm not one. Although we do have a thing at 500 to make a fursona for me. So I suppose that's close. what? Oh. All right. All right. I think it is time. I think it is time. I will keep eating. It is time to play Lovers of Aether. You know, I switched to the Rivals 2 channel. I think for the spirit of what we are doing, we will do Lovers of Aether. Congrats, chat. We are the #1 Rivals of Aether streamer. We are the #1 Lovers of Aether streamer right now. That is the nature of the thing. There we go. Holy, I'm just in time. Now, I've never played this before. This is brand new. I know what it is, obviously. I've seen the character designs in the game. I've never played it. It's a Rivals universe dating, or alternate universe, so they're all in, like, high school, I think, dating sim. Do we want to do chat makes the decisions first, and then I make the decisions for a second run, or do we want to do the other way around? We could have it so that chat makes the decisions, and that could be really fun. Chat plays Lovers of Aether. You want chat to do it first? Or you want me to do it first and then chat does it? All right. All right. Oh, I do need to change my title. Okay, changing the Twitch title. And the YouTube stream title. We want your completely unbiased experience. All right. All right. I can give unbiased experience. Okay, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. I'm still finishing eating, but that's fine. I'll grab a snack. This is definitely not going to be enough to fill me up right now. We are launching the game. Lovers 2 would low-key go hard. Do you think it would? Lovers of Aether. I don't know if it would. But, like, I have been wrong before. What is the... Okay, wait. Options. Music full screen on. Oh, we're just doing that then. Oh, this game does not like being tabbed in and out. Oh dear. Okay. Never mind, we're not doing full screen. Why is there so much space? That seems correct. All right. There we go. Like, I would rather them do something totally new for their next April Fools. That's kind of where I'm at with that. I'd rather they do something totally new. Wait, OBS is being very weird right now. Why is OBS doing this? Dr. Garth. Dr. Garth, thank you. Everyone's just waiting for me to go live in the Lovers of Aether category, clearly. I'm up for them to... Like, I would rather keep making weird things like dreams and then do a kart racer and then do this and then do that. I think we're playing this on mouse and keyboard. I was about to pull out my controller, and I don't know why I would. This is 2019. I did not realize how old this was. I swear that I thought Lovers came out earlier than that. Like the fake leak. Even if it's like a goofy, simple one, you know? Okay. It's all the Rivals noises. That's very loud. Okay, 1 second. This is loud. Also, you guys can't hear it yet. It's so loud. We gotta go back. I gotta close this and go back. That's so loud. That's so loud. I didn't realize when the volume... I thought it was going to be the menu sound. PC 98 remix? Oh, it's all these remixes, yeah. Okay. This should be less loud. What's your name? Wisely. I suddenly feel uncomfortable putting my name into this. Okay. There she is. Aether High. Home of the Heartbreakers. They're really called the Heartbreakers? Oh, I can't hit space. What button do I use? What button do I use? Look at her wisely. You ever seen something so beautiful? Okay, I just have to click with the mouse. Okay. Solid as a rock. She is all done up in her purple and gold. She's a beauty, ain't she? I'm not a school is a prison type dude. I'm also not like... You know what? I'm going to say, yep, a real beauty, a little sarcastically. But I don't think they're going to take it that way. Can't argue with that. Now let's get a move on. We're almost late. We'll never hear the end of it from Principal Loxodon. When we're doing this in chat, I just need people to be active. I can't put up minute-long polls for every text decision. So I'm going to need like 1, 2, or 3s in the chat, I think, for most of it. We'll go off 5s. Phew, we made it right before the bell, too. I was sweating bullets in there for a hot minute. Not that I can't handle a little heat. Zetterburn gives me a friendly nudge and plods over to his seat. Why is Arcane wearing that? Okay. Homeroom is as lively as ever. Rano's practicing his spin kicks in the corner. Forsburn is scribbling furiously in his notebook. But there's something special in the air. Something like... love. Oh, you can't see that word. Maximum Sammy, thank you for the follow. I swear it's not what it looks like. I swear it's not what it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna move myself up a little bit so you can see some of this. That's right, the home rink dance is tonight and I still haven't asked anyone out. There's so many people, so many options. That's a weird way to think about dating, but that's fine. Feels like something or someone is missing. This game's gonna be corny in the best way possible. Oh, yeah. What did you think it was gonna be when I said the Rivals team made a dating sim virtual novel? Well, no time to think about it now. Class President Maple marches to the head of the room and raps the blackboard with her pointer, drawing everyone's attention. Good morning, class. Everyone's excited for the homecoming dance tonight. She's wearing a merit badge. I don't think that's a thing that class presidents wear. Holy crap. Was not ready for this version of SUBATHON. Woohoo! Homecoming, baby! Why is he buff? I don't know. I was not expecting this kind of energy. Sylvanas whoops enthusiastically, drawing a handful of laughs. That is not natty. I don't know. Maple puts her hands on her hips and sighs. Thank you for your input, Sylv. As I was saying, it has come to my attention that some of my more ardent supporters believe that I should be class president for life. I appreciate your faith in me. I therefore declare that we are a vote. All in favor of me, Maple, becoming class president for life, say yay. Craig gives a weak yay. Although I do wonder if he even understood the question. Is Attalus literally just you, Maximus? All those opposed say, I hereby relinquish my rights to attend the homecoming dance. Maple's evil. Maple's like, goody two-shoes, I'm taking over the entire school. Ashen buzzes with murmurs and whispers, but nobody opposes her. I mean, I guess if nobody runs. If nobody runs. As I suspected, the yays have won. It was 1 week yay. Maple's a Locke's disciple? That's what it sounds like from here. I am, from here on, the fairly and democratically elected class president for life, Maple. I thank you all for your love and support. Maybe it's just class president for life of the junior year or something. Unless you were expecting to be in school your entire life. Which has other implications. Lovers Locks would go wild. He's in the game. You just only hear him. He's not like a playable, romanceable character. He's the principal. Maple marches back to their seats, and after a moment of confused silence, the homeroom returns to the lively cast from just moments before. A second, I have like a plate full of soy sauce that I gotta move. Normally I don't eat on stream so much, but, you know, subathons and all that. You just saw Orcane? Yep. Locks being the principal makes Maple being like that makes so much more sense. Yeah. Oh my god, Rano's bracelet's his bubble. Yes. It's a good bracelet. Rano being into streetwear is very funny to me. Why is this so detailed? I mean, Attalus is just Attalus, but George from the dev team. Really hope we get a Lover's Orcane skin this year. This is what the Rivals team does for April 1st. If you don't know, this came out on April Fool's. And then they're like, psych, it's real. It's not a joke. First period doesn't start for a little while. Maybe now's a good chance to talk to some people. Like that Attalus back there is literally just wearing the Frostbite hockey jersey that Attalus, the real person, wears all the time. The joke is that it's real? Yeah, exactly. Edgy Forsburn. Yup. Zetter, Forz, Sylv, Orcane, Rano, Crag, Absa, Maple, Raster, Eliana. Am I talking to somebody as a romantic interest? Or just as a friend here? I kind of want to know what Edgy Forsburn's up to. But I'm also straight. To be fair, almost all the characters are male except for Ellie, Absa, and Maple. Raster with the phone behind the book. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Raster's looking at the phone. Orkane looks chill. I want to know what's up with Forsburn. I want to know what's up with Forsburn. Yo, what's up? Want to hear one of my dark, disturbing poems? Sure. My shadow is the only part of me that's real. OMG emo? Yeah, that's why I clicked on him. I thought it was funny. Want to hear another one? Yes. These tears won't put the fire out in my heart. He does have a pentagram tattoo, which is crazy for someone that is ambiguously in high school. We're just gonna keep hearing him. The smoke, I cannot breathe, but still I inhale. It stabs me from the inside of my lungs. God, he is just like me in high school, except I wasn't emo. But I would have been if my parents were cool with it. Like stabbing knives or needles, and it hurts. A betrayer, a fate worse than death. How smugly do you enjoy your stolen power? How clueless you are to the inner workings of the machine that cascades around you. How stupid and ignorant you are. And yet I cannot curse your name. For if only you had a fraction of the brain sample, you might understand, my dearest brother, that I still love you. Hold up, his writing is actually fire. His writing is actually this fire. You guys know that I know that guy, right? From that meme? You think this version uses a vape instead of smoke for his attacks? The guy from that meme is a fighting game commentator. He and I met at Evo. We took the same Uber to get from the airport to the hotel, and we ended up hanging out a bunch after that. Do you guys not know that? I'm not making this up. The guy who's in his writing is this fire meme, he has that YouTube channel, but he's a fighting game commentator that's hired by Capcom to do like Capcom Cup and a bunch of, like, he's a Street Fighter dude. And we took the same Uber, and because we were both commentators, we ended up hanging out and talking. He did the emceeing for the stage for Rivals that year. All right. The Ace and Mango, what's up? Want to hear another one? Sure. Every day I die 100 million deaths. Every day I frown 100 million frowns. It's Rob TV? Yeah. It's Robert Television. I think of the pain of the children all over this wretched world. And it makes me cry. A lot. Wow. That's all I got. Thanks for listening. Kane, Rano, Craig, Absud, Maple. I think we talked to Maple and we see what's up with this. Because Maple has been... The fact that she wants to be class president for life is very concerning. He's a top player in Street Fighter V. I didn't know that. I knew that he was good. But I didn't know that he was a top player. Yo, what's up? Hey, Wisely, did you hear about the latest student council drama? No, what's happening? Oh, it's terrible, Wisely. You know our hated rivals, the Jingle Boys of Newtberry Meadow, was not ready. I'm doing the slightest voice and was not ready for Jingle Boys of Newtberry Meadow to have to be said. You know, wait, You know how we are sworn to destroy and pants every single Jingle Boy we see that wanders onto our turf? Now, am I crazy, or is that one of the longest standing traditions of Aether High? I've never heard of that before. Well, that just shows how out of the loop you are, Wisely. Allow me to inform. Our dreaded rivals, the Jingle Boys of Newtberry Meadow, deserve nothing but scorn and shame from us. It is our sacred duty in the name of school spirits to pants these losers wherever they roam. I mean, whenever they roam our turf. So then you might imagine how incredibly ticked off I was when I saw my own beloved Vice President Lily, oh, the plant's real in this universe too, holding hands with a Jingle Man at the Ding Dong Tree last night. So what did you do? That's what I'm trying to decide. My heart tells me that I must confront Lily and learn what the heck is going on straight from the source. But my gut and soul and all of my ever-loving fury is telling me that I should use my power as class president for life to formally declare war on Newtberry Meadow. And I can do war sounds reasonable, or I think you should probably talk to Lily first. I think I'm supposed to, but I hate Maple. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Maple right now. Maybe I'll send her a message through Mayread. Something to the effect of, I saw what you did and now everyone else will pay. Maple's bad. War, it would be some kind of Wisely war, you're right. Okay, sounds good. Master Ellie. Can I just talk to everybody? Like, how does this work? I feel like it's gonna cut me off at some point. We gotta hear what's up with Rano. Dude, that's a good fit. That's just a good fit. We got the clasps instead. We gotta talk to Absa. We'll talk to Absa after this. Wisely, can I ask you a serious question? He's dripped out? Yeah, he is. Shoot. Have you ever kicked someone's face so hard it came off? No, I have not. Can't say that I have. It's a very troubling thought, no. Deeply disturbing. And yet I have to wonder. The green bag matches the bubble sash, oh my goodness. Yes. I mean, that was clearly intentional. He's also got the... You can see the bracelet that actually is the bubbles. This is just a good fit. The character designs from Lovers are genuinely great. What will you do with the face? Oh, that's why you're worried about it. Pardon? The face, Wisely. If you kicked it off the head onto the sidewalk, say, would you just leave it staring out of the asphalt? I mean, I guess I'd scoop it up and throw it away. I don't know what else I would do. I'll tell you what I would do. I would scoop it up. I'd scoop it up and throw it away. That's a reasonable, responsible thing to do. I suppose you're right. This is totally hypothetical, by the way. I'm a pacifist, so I don't even kick people. Hypothetically. Rano 100% is a sleeper build. This doesn't seem sleeper to me. This isn't sleeper, it's just a build. In practice, I'm kicking people all the time. Practically all the time, but that's just a practicality of pacifism. The theory is what counts. And this is because Dan originally called Rano the poisonous pacifist, because he misunderstood what pacifism was. That is truly the story of why he's called the poisonous pacifist. Dan thought that pacifists didn't resort to violence until it was absolutely necessary. Not, they literally never did violence. Is that why? Yes. That is why he's called the poisonous pacifist. Because Dan thought that pacifism was like We use peace at all when at all possible, but sometimes if we have to, we will fight. And instead, pacifists are, we will never fight. That's like the point of pacifism. That's the entire point of pacifism. But at this point, Dan was quickly clowned on, and now it's part of the joke. Now it's part of the joke. Why, of course. Suddenly, Zetterburn catches my attention with a lively wave and lumbers over to my seat. He gives a playful grin, and there's a twinkle in his eye, as if he's up to something. So, homecoming dance, huh? Oh, he's definitely up to something. Yeah, homecoming dance. Oh no, we're not going to get to talk to Absa. It's fine, we'll figure it out. I didn't know how many chances it would give me. So. He gives a cloying smile and crosses his arms as if he's trying to hold something back. It doesn't work. Okay, just spill it. Who are you asking? Got someone in mind? It's a secret. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Sure. Sure, Wisely. I've seen the way you look at Crag. I know what's up. I would never look at Crag with a loving smile. Zetterburn winks and gives a good-natured elbow. Ooh, I know who it is. It's the new girl, isn't it? Who's the new girl? As if on cue, the door bursts open and Clarence steps through. She gives a strange, almost suspicious glance into the hallway before shutting the door and slinking to her desk. I mean, chat, yeah, it's the new girl. It's gotta be. It is her, isn't it? Claren, right? She is kind of cute. Maybe it's Claren. She's a little cute. Now I've got someone else in mind. I kind of wanted to ask you. I'll say she's a little cute. Haha, I knew it. You better make you move fast or I'll beat you to it. I don't remember this in the show. Maybe I could talk to her for a little bit. I mean, what could it hurt? I walk over to Claire and pull up a seat next to her desk. Oh, I'm just doing it. Okay. Oh, hey, Wisely, right? I'm still trying to get all the name down. I remember yours for some reason, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you're blocking your choices because could you move your camera to the other side, please? Oh, I didn't realize I was blocking the choices. Yeah, I'll do that during the next one. Min Simpson, holy crap. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you. You were one of the devs from Crimson's from the dev stream for Fistblitz, right? I'm trying to remember because we had two different devs from two different games pop in. Thank you. Holy crap, that means a lot. That means a lot. Homer? Yes. That also means that you can challenge me in a best of 5 if you would like to. In any game of your choice, and I have a feeling I know which game it might be. Oh, you made the not Fistblitz. You made Gremlin Party 64. Yes. Yes. Sorry, we played like 3 different crazy. We played that. We played Fistblitz. We played Stardust Valkyries. We have another one that we gotta play. There's a lot. Much love for playing. I appreciate it. Gremlin Party was very fun. Chad, if you don't know, Gremlin Party was the game that we played that plays a lot like Smash 64. Except if you made a modern version of it. So instead of a current platform fighter that's based off of Melee or Alt, it's like, what if we made a modern take on a platform fighter, but after Smash 64? All of the games go hard? They do. They were a lot of fun. I think the Gremlin Party was the one that was the most like a party goofy game that I was like, oh, I could see just clowning around in this. Not playing it seriously like for tournaments, but just like goofing around. And that's, I think, what it seems like it was going for. Spooky. Why did I just say that? Why am I so awkward? So, hey, Claren, I was wondering. What was I wondering? Where are you from? Wisely, why are you so awkward? I'm just reading. I'm just reading. Phew. Claren does a quick glance down at her watch and scratches the back of her head. Oh, here and there, you know. She looks at her watch because she's a time traveler. Is she a time traveler in this universe, too? I will say the one blue braid, because of the sword, is a really good touch. I travel. At least I'm not the only awkward one here. True. That's cool. So, anywhere in particular? Well, that's classified. Maybe I can trust you. I know this is gonna sound weird, so bear with me. But I'm actually from... Suddenly, the PA system cuts in a roaring, tinny screech that sounds like it should be coming from an elephant. A cyborg elephant. Chat, we know what that is. At the time, we didn't. Or, I mean, at the time, people knew that who Lox was, but only kind of. People didn't know nearly as much about the story. The story was there, people just didn't care about the story. How about that? People weren't, like, following the story. That's good. The PA system is so good. The PA system, megaphone being the trunk. Oh, that's good. Okay. It's even got tusks. This is your esteemed and benevolent Principal Oxidant speaking. First period is beginning in 5 minutes. Please report to your first period classroom in an orderly and pacified manner. And no discussion of the homecoming dance in the hallways. Dawdlers, not dwaddlers. Dawdlers will be punished to the full extent of the pachyderm law. That is all. Oh darn, class is starting. I'll talk to you later, Wisely. See ya. Claren grabs her bag and rushes off. Well, I didn't totally blow it, I think. Zetterburn bounds up behind me and gives me a light-hearted jostle. I'm assuming that most people, when they play this game, the first person that they romance is Claren, just because of the way the story is set up. Right? Right? When was this released again? 2019. 2019. Like, just because the way the story, like, it puts you with everybody to talk to, but then it specifically singles out Claren, I bet Claren gets more people because of that. Oh yeah, are there any characters that aren't? I mean, none of the 4 workshop characters would be in here. Are there any non-workshop characters? There's neither of the guests, obviously. So how'd it go, champ? You get her number? Zetterburn, I'm so happy to tell you I did not. Let's just go to class. Well, at least you've got all day. Good luck. Sounds like you need it. Yeah. Oh, it's Claren again. Idolus is cool. Claren, Sylv, Maple. I kind of wanted to talk to Sylv. The most claimed achievement in the game is for taking Claren to the dance. I want to talk to Sylv, but I want to romance Claren. Camera's still blocking options? No, it's not. There's no options there. The camera's blocking a picture of the locker. I'm looking at the bottom thing. There's nothing there. When there are options? Yeah, when there are. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'll move over here so that when there are options, we're not in the way. Adelis's locker is a fridge. Yep. I want to talk to Sylv, but I think I want to talk to Sylv just to see what they did with Sylv. Not because I want to romance Sylv. Lockers in the back are great little touches. Forsburns is all scratched up. Fractious is rocks. There's like scraps of paper. Oh, it's Raster and God, I forget his name. What's the B? It starts with a B. Bradshaw. Do you only get those 3 options? Right now, yes. Right now, yes. I might regret this, but we're gonna talk to Sylph. Oh! A loud altercation between Sylph and a portly pig kid draws my attention. I can't hear what they're talking about, but it seems heated. I was not ready for this. Is Sylph a bully? The pig kid nearly trips over himself trying to back away, but the mighty wolf easily lifts him up by the collar and shoves him in a locker. Lets out a hearty chortle. What was that all about? What, pay pig? Beats me. He's just some guy who flew too close to the sun. I mean locker. And by locker, or by flew, I mean I shoved him into it. Oh, he's just a bully. Okay, we don't like Sylph. It was hard to hear Sylph over the sounds of the terrified pig kid pounding inside of the locker. Which locker is he inside? Right, that one. That seems kind of mean, Sylvanos. You're telling me? Mother Nature sure is a cruel mistress. That's why I take these bad boys. Sylvanos pulls a handful of clear tablets out from his pocket. Creatine tablets! Gotta take them so I stay at my evolutionary apex. Peak performance and all that. Plus, they're great for water retention. You want some? Mostly all natural. So someone who said that he was not natty before it was right. Are you gonna let that kid out? Who? I mean, I've got things to do, lockers to stuff. Smell you later. Sylvanos plods off after downing a handful of the creatine tablets. That really can't be good for you, but he is ripped. I open the locker and let the pig get out. He scampers off, terrified, without so much of a word of thanks. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to first period immediately. The rowdy students file into class, a theory and history 101. I take a seat in the back near Raster, Zetterburn, Edalus, Crag, and Absa. Just as I look for Claren in the crowd, she sneaks into the seat desk beside me. Chat, she's sitting next to me. She chose to sit next to me, or maybe it's assigned seating. Raster breathes a long, dramatic sigh. See, I thought that from the design that Sylv was going to be like a surfer bro. Chat, be cool. Chat, chill. I thought that Sylv was going to be like a surfer bro. I misread that. Man, I'm wiped. Got nothing left in the tank. This Raster is literally in Rivals 2. And so is the Zetterburn. Let me guess, you just flew in and boy, are your arms tired. That's a great joke. That's a great joke, Zetterburn. This is just George. It's just George. Down to the hockey jersey. When are we getting Lover's Absa? For your information, Firebreath, I was out last night with a little ladybird. So we're not romancing Raster, although I'm straight, so we weren't going to do that anyways. You sure it wasn't a ladybug? Absa, hello. What a slam dunk. Priceless. And by ladybird, he means Bradshaw. True. You should have seen me, Pop. I was doing some diggity dance moves that would have made you cry. Absa's doing her best Velma cosplay. Yes, that's who I was like, why does Absa look so familiar? What design is this? It is Velma. I don't doubt that. Raster's so cool, you guys. He's got so many tricks with the chicks. Edalus is dumb. Edalus is just dumb, it turns out. Edalus is the himbo here. Got it. Okay. Good-natured and real stupid. Clipping and sending to George. Do it. Do it. Illusions, more like. I don't get it. Did anybody study for the test today? There's a test? There's no way everyone forgot there's a test. I never understood in school when someone would be like, I didn't know that we had a test today. But maybe that's because I was paranoid. And always knew. With that, Miss Granny gently raps on the board with her cane. Is that a skunk? What kind of animal is that? All right, class, shut your mouths. Today's the first test of the school year on Aetherian history. These are all basic questions about the world around you. You should have no trouble answering them. Watertown is the blank capital of Aether. My options are merchant, beautiful, lobster, and steel. It could be the beautiful capital of Aether. I don't think it's the lobster capital. I think. No pressure, but there's an achievement for a perfect score on the test. Okay, chat, we gotta lock in. I think it's A. It's merchant port. It's merchant port. So we're gonna click steel. What is the name of the military arm of the Air Nation? Flying Aces, the Bird Boys, Armada, or the Swoop Squadron? I mean, is there any, like, D, the Swoop Squadron? I mean, that's what I'm gonna call them. Why was the rock wall built? To keep out dirty sand animals as a tourist attraction. To increase the value of the property, to protect and contain the forest. Armada is the stage? Yeah, it's called Armada. Two of those were Twitch rival Steam names? Yeah. I mean, I know why it is. I'm just answering because I know the reason. Who's the rock wall patrolled by? The wall rollers, the Wahlbergs, the wall runners, and the hall monitors. Chat, I know what this is. It's the Wahlbergs, right? I mean, it's the wall runners. We know this. Mark is keeping watch? Yes. Specifically Mark. Who controlled the skies before the Air Armada? The Feathers of the Flying Fortress, the Elders of the Air Alliance, the Kings with Wings, or Terry Sarabanda? I'm sure this is a reference to something that I don't know. Is it the Elders of the Air Armadas? I don't know this one. Jen, I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I think it's Elders of the Air Armada. Or Elders of the Air Alliance. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that seems right. Where did the Elders of the Air Alliance reside? In the Archi Mountains, in the Pindu Valley, in the Firelands in Watertown. They were in the mountains, right? Because they were in the mountains. That's why Absa can fly. Yeah, those are Absa's folks. That's what I thought. The northernmost continent of Aether called. The Ice Barrens, the Nether Aether, the Barren Waste, the Chill Zone. Is Ice Barrens or Barren Wastes? Because that's where Harbor is. Is the Chill Zone? You think it's D? Look at Absa's paper. That's what I'm trying to. I'm living in. You guys can choose D when it's your time. That's where Hyperborean Harbor is. We're doing the Ice Barrens. Okay. What people live in the Ice Barrens? The Ice Climbers. Yes. Chat, if you want to see an Ice Climber on the screen right now, you can subscribe. If you subscribe right now, it gives you an Ice Climber that pops up on the screen. It pops, or if you follow. If you follow right now, an Ice Climber will pop up on your screen currently. Chat. If you do this, you will see an Ice Climber on the screen. I swear to God, just do any of follow or sub or prime or I guess raid, but that'd be weird if that was timed this way. I also do have Icy's emotes. You're right. You're right. There we go. There's some ice climbers on the screen. There we go. Silence. Thank you. Woo! We saw some ice climbers. Anyways, the Baron boys, the Baron Bear or the Hyperboreans. It's the Hyperboreans. I would not have known this until Rivals 2 came out. I would not have known this. What entity protects the Hyperboreans? The Hyperboats, the Harbor Guard, the Glacier Wall, or the Swarm of Seals? I hope it's the Swarm of Seals. But it's gotta be the Harbor Guard or the Glacier Wall. Do we think they'd have 2 walls, a rock wall and a glacier wall? I think it's the Harbor Guard. I think that Edalus is a member of the Harbor Guard. Okay, okay. What event caused the Air Armada to form? Mass air shortage. Birds kept stealing people. The Aetherian Forest Fire. Or the Founding Water Trading Company. I mean, it's B. Because birds aren't real. That means that robots are stealing people. I think it was the Aetherian Forest Fire, right? It's either that or it's Seardy. It's Seardy. Aetherian Forest Fire or Founding of the Water Trading Company. I'm trying to remember from the lore video that I watched. I don't remember if we ever watched it on stream or not. There's like an hour-long Aether lore video. I don't remember. There's help at the top? No. Oh my god, there is. Can I cheat? Crag won't know. Absa will be too much of a goody two-shoes, I think. Ask Raster? You think Raster would know? And by Absa would be a goody two-shoes, I mean I also wouldn't have let someone cheat if I was in school. I want to know what happens if we ask Absa. The Fire Kingdom burning down the Aetherian Forest. Oh. Okay. That's the one I was guessing. I got an achievement for acing the history quiz. That was the last question. You'll let tap on my shoulder. Hey, Wisely, I'm having some trouble with this one. You would know the answer, would you? No, cheating's wrong. You just saw me got up and talk to Absa, but definitely cheating's wrong. There's no way I'm allowed to help you right now. It's the Aetherian Forest Fire. Thanks, Wisely. You're really resourceful. It's so true. I just realized we don't have the BTTV flirt emote. We really should for this. The flirt emote would go crazy right now. It's, let's see if I can pull it up. BTTV flirt. It's just this. It just looks like that, and it's very funny to see it pop up in chats. That's all. You'd go crazy right now. Wait, do I have it set up? Do I have it set up so it pops up for you guys here? No, it doesn't. Okay. I've seen people use it in, like, Frost Prime's chat, where they have said something and then typed flirt and then flirted back to themselves, and he's like, I think my chat just made themselves horny without me even doing anything. What's going on? I really need to, after this, I'm gonna go and like set up BTTV and a few different things, because I've been meaning to. A lot of the chatters that we a lot of the streams that like we have done shared chats with, like Dad and other people, all of BTTV, and it helps you like see all of the emotes that are going around on Twitch. All right. Normally I wouldn't cheat, but you asked. Normally I wouldn't cheat, but you asked, and I did cheat right beforehand. I did just cheat. That's really sweet. Enough dawdling. Idle minds are the devil's discotheque. So get your books and get moving. Maple, Absa, or Kane? I think we talked to Absa this time. Wisely, I'm exhausted. That's what that word is? Yeah, it's discotheque. What did you think it was? You always thought they were saying discotheque? Like separate words? The techniques of disco? Yeah, why's that? My Babsa's in town and she's driving my mother nuts. Who's driving me nuts? I'm not a squirrel, Wisely. I don't like nuts. What is a Babsa? I hate all nuts. Pine nuts, peanuts, cashews, almonds, dates. A date's not a nut, Wisely. What's in the nut family? No, it isn't. It's like a fig. Absa, stop it. You're too literal. Absa's grandma, that's what I was assuming. Figs. Figures. Absa's the actually. Yeah. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to second period immediately. Oh boy, English class. Talk about a snoozer. Nothing puts me to sleep faster than Mr. Kai's droning lectures. I don't think I've made it through one class without dozing off. I can't read, apparently. Oh, that's strange. Looks like he's not here yet. Hey, Eliana, catch. What? Okay, saying catch to the person that doesn't have arms is a little mean. The clumsy punt Sylvanos careens this hemp haystack halfway across the room in a chaotic arc. Much to Sylvanos' dismay, the ball lands in Orcane's blowhole. That's gross. Idiot. Halfway impressed with his hole-in-one, Sylvanos gives a goofy grin and shrugs as Orcane blows the haystack back. Or at least tries to. The ball lands on Forsburn's desk, who is scribbling furiously over a notebook. My poem! Hey, which one of you did that? Orcane. It was definitely Orcane. You again, huh? I'm gonna pound the living daylights out of. Raster, cool as a cucumber, steps between the two and raises his feathered arms in a gesture of peace. Why does he talk like he's not from the present? What's your bag, Daddy-O? No need to get unglued. Let's save the theatrics for after the dance. Wouldn't want to show up with a fresh pair of shiners, huh? Disaster averted. Forsburn slies. I think he's the Fonz, basically. Except with, like, fashion style. Slumps back into his chair and gives Orcane the stink eye before getting back to his writing. Orcane gives Rashad the closest thing to a thumbs up his paws can manage. So we've got a little time before Mr. Kai shows up. Maybe I can chat with some people to pass the time. Orcane, Rano, Absa, Clarin, Raster, Ellie, Zetter, Forsburn, Sylv. Do we talk to a new person? Or do we go in on talking with Clarin right now? Absa's design is great, but she was annoying. I don't like Ellie. Yeah, we talked to Claren. I think we follow the path most trodden, and we talked to Claren here. What's up? Claren is off in a remote part of the room, furtively tinkering with something on the wall. Every once in a while, she gives a suspicious glance towards the door before resuming her work. Hey, Claren, what are you up to? She gives a startled jump and then tries to hide whatever it is she was working on. It's not very subtle. Oh, hey, Wisely, you kind of surprised me. I'm not really doing anything. Just going over notes, that's all. On the wall, while glancing over to make sure no one's watching. It looked a little like you were messing with something on the wall, but okay. Well, maybe a little. I was messing with the PA system, just taking a look inside. Why? I guess I'm just interested in technology. Cool. I'm into tech stuff too. Can I help? Okay, what are you really doing? Can I help? Actually, Claren pauses for a moment to ponder her response. And we're gonna get interrupted. Yeah, you're cool. I think I can tell you. Suddenly, the PA system crackles with static, and the principal Loxodon's dying car horn of a voice blares through. Bzz, bzz. This is your merciful and altruistic Principal Loxodon speaking. Any students caught tampering with the official school equipment will be promptly suspended, or worse. If you see anyone acting suspiciously, report them to me immediately. Resume learning. Crap, this never happened, okay? I'll explain it all later. See ya. Darn it. Okay. So we can talk to more people. Okay, and Rano, Absa. You know what? I guess we could talk to Ellie just to see what's up. We haven't talked to Ellie. Ellie is one of the only characters we haven't seen anything yet. Ellie is at her desk, poring over a book filled with very colorful pictures. I sit next to her and start up a conversation. Hey, Eliana, what you looking at? Is that some homework? This? No way, it's a tattoo book. I'm trying to decide what tattoo I want to get next. Not what I expected. Ellie's into tattoos? Whoa. Is HComb in chat? They'd be very happy to see Ellie on screen. I think they're in chat. They were earlier. But, you know, people lurk and then they leave. That's fine. Your parents let you get tattoos? Yeah. I'm a snake. If I get a bad tattoo, I just shut it off. Smart. Come to think of it, I have seen you with some before. That's pretty cool. So what do you think? Which of these tattoos do you like the most? The heart that says mom, the word believe but the B is wings, the extremely classy lower back design. They're all bad. They're all bad. We're gonna go the extremely classy lower back design. It's kind of gross, but maybe ironic. Like the trucker hats of tattoos. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I think that's what I'll get. Oh no. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know you had such a good eye for these kind of things. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna look at some more, but your choice honestly wasn't too bad. See you later. Zetter, Force, Sylv, Orcane, Rano, Absa. You know what? We haven't talked to Zetter yet. The usually upbeat Zetter seems somewhat crestfallen, looking out the window wistfully. I walk over to see what's going on. Hey, Zet. What's going on? You look kind of down. I guess so. Truth be told, it's about the homecoming dance. Really? What's the matter? Well, I guess I'm kind of a popular guy. And I think I have a few admirers and everything. Maybe a lot. I'm really not trying to humble brag here. A couple people have asked me to the dance today, and well, I've had to turn them all down. Oh, boo-hoo. Too many people like you. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's someone I really want to ask to the dance, but I just haven't worked up the courage yet. That's okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a better reason to talk and be a little upset. If it was just too many people have asked me, then we can't. But rejecting all these people, it's kind of starting to wear on me, you know? I can take 100 tackles on the football field, but that look of disappointment when they walk away, that doesn't sound like a bad problem to have. That sounds rough. Zet, hang in there. Who do you want to ask? I'm assuming we are friends in this, or they want to ask me out. Who do you want to ask to the dance? The dowdy lion's face turned nearly as bright red as his mane, so it's me. Zed, it's fine. You can just tell me. I'm not into you, but you can tell me. Nobody. It's nobody. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it, and definitely don't go spreading rumors about it. Hey, Wisely, thanks for coming over here and cheering me up. Starting to feel better already. You always know what to say. No problem, Zet. Good luck with that special person. It's either that or we're both interested in Claren. It's one of the two. Zetterburn's main flickers especially bright for a second. Yeah, and good luck with your homecoming endeavors, too. Homecoming endeavors is what a cop would call ask someone out to the homecoming dance. What is... Oh, it's like Zetterburn. Oh, it's from Cake. Got it. Mr. Kai stomps into the classroom and sits down at his desk. Oh, right, the alligator! It's the dope alligator. This guy looks cool. Because I'm an adult. I'm 33. I think the alligator's cooler than the students. Excuse me, pupils. Sorry for the delay. I'm sure we're all itching to get our English presentations. English presentations? So we'll begin without delay. Or Kane, would you like to start us out? Sorry, Mr. Kai. I'll have to go tomorrow. My human ate my homework. There's implications here. There's lore implications here that all of the animals could have humans as pets. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The chat of Orkane, what do you mean human into beautiful eyes? I love him. Humans are canon? Well, no, because this isn't canon to Rivals either. This story is just, what if we take the Rivals of Aether personalities and put them into this? And that's why the skins aren't canon as well. Beautiful eyes, I love it. You do sound like a human pet. No, this is not canon to the story. These are like the characters' personalities thrown into a new alternate universe. A few students snicker as Mr. Kai folds his arms and rolls his eyes. Flirt. We will get that emote running. The BTTB one. You and I will have a word after class, Mr. Arcane. All right then. How about you, Wisely? How'd I know he was going to call me? I didn't even know what the book was about. I slowly shuffled to the front of the class, as if the seconds I've wasted will somehow spare me from my inevitable fate. Something's going to happen. The class's stares feel like a million tons. I can feel their judgment. They know my ass wasn't reading. They know I didn't do the reading. Wait, Sunny believes in you. The artwork from, I forget who it was. Legalize AWO? Is that what it says? Legalize AWO? What does that say in the background? And then it's just a picture of Dan. Yep. And then a anime manga version of Zetter playing tetherball. Well, looks like I'll just have to wing it. Maybe if I talk about what my friends told me before class, I can make it through this. Right. This story, like all stories, begins with a beginning. Like all beginnings, I hate this. This beginning begins with the strong spin dashing the weak, or two cities, I think. I've to be the #1 Sandburr. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Ragswag. I have no idea why it sounded like that. I did know what you mean. I did know what you meant. After a grueling journey, our heroes had to contend with too many suitors and not enough pipeline, which was Zetter. Anime, Crag Fair. Just Crag Fair. This is my character forgetting what the story was about. Overall, the moral of the story is bad tattoos last your whole life unless you're a snake. Don't rat out your friends to the man. The real treasure is the treasure we find along the way. No. Don't rat out your friends to the man. It's gonna be perfect. That's gonna be the joke here. It's, instead of being terrible, it's gonna be exactly what it was about. Mr. Kai pauses for a moment to ruminate. I can feel a bead of sweat trickling down my forehead. You can cut the tension in the air with a knife. The most creative interpretation of Animal Farm I've ever heard, Wisely. Good job. Well done. You get an A+ for your presentation. Told you, don't rat out your friends to the man. Don't rat out your friends to the man. That's what it's all about. Can I get a fuck ice in chat real quick? Don't rat out your friends to the man. Literally 1984. Yes. I sigh a breath of relief, visibly deflating as I drift back to my desk and melt into my seat. Was Animal Farm written by an animal in this universe, or was it just George Orwell? Who's to say that George Orwell wasn't an animal in this universe? I sigh a breath of relief, visibly deflating as I drift back to my desk and melt into my seat. Now, Sylvanos, would you like to give your presentation? My human also ate my homework. Okay, Forsburn. Zetterburn. Or Ellie. I don't love any of these choices right now. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. If you don't know, I live in Minneapolis. That's a very big deal for me, particularly right now. Part of the reason I'm doing a subathon is because I cannot go to my normal job, because I do contract gigs. I do things like that where I'm doing contracts or working from home. But about like half my income comes from working with kids in school. And I can't do any of that because the schools are closed because it is literally too dangerous for families to send their kids to school right now because of ice. The entire thing sucks so badly. It's awful. It's terrifying. They're everywhere in Nashville right now as well, I bet. But yeah, that's why I was going to do a subathon in a couple of months. That's why I'm doing the subathon right now. Because I literally can't do my normal job right now. Forsburn, Zetter, Ellie. I want to know more about Ellie's tattoos. Ellie lies coiled up on the floor outside of her next class. She almost looks silly in her oversized headphones, swaying back and forth to the rhythm of her music. Hey, Eliana, what you listening to? Oh, hey, Wisely. I just can't get the song out of my head. It's called I Feel Bad by this lo-fi tune-clad mumble jockey called Lil Ziplock. Oh! I understand who Eliana is now. Okay. That's not the kind of person I thought Ellie was, based on the outfit. That's not the style of the vibe I was getting from the outfit, but I get it. I get it. I've never heard of it. Hipster adjacent, yes. This was in 2019, so it's before, that's why it says mumble rap and not like hyper pop DJ or something like that. But yeah, underground, I get tattoos, but they come off. That one girl from High School Musical? I don't think so. This is more underground than that. Oh, it's so fresh. The beat is so tight. It's got this semi-lucid kind of dream pop feel, but a really sad boy edge. Unfortunately, I can imagine that. I do enough music that I can imagine exactly what that is. You should check it out. You know, you haven't listened to anyways. Unending aerial juggling, the band. Aethercore Dad Wave. Slowly remembering this video for the Alpharad video on it. I didn't know Alpharad made a video on this. Aethercore or Dad Wave? Do Aethercore. Dad Wave, and it's just Dad Attack clips with a bit. Aethercore, really? That's kind of last month, isn't it? Okay, I'll be real with you. I still listen to it too, in that guilty pleasure kind of way. Tell you what. Ellie pops the tape out of her cassette player. Yeah, she's using the cassette player and slides it to me. Check this out, Lil Ziploc. I really think you'd like it. I just searched with Lil Ziploc. There's one song and it's something. Lil Ziploc featuring Strong Terry XXL Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans is the name of a band. Sure, thanks Eliana. I can't wait to listen. Do I have a cassette player? I don't personally. Does me in universe own a cassette player? Yeah, no problem. Hey, I think class is starting now. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Wisely. So Ellie and Claren have been the nicest to us so far. And aren't weird narcs that are trying to take over the school. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to third period immediately. The computer lab looks like it's straight out of the 80s. The computers are sold. They were probably here when my parents went to Aether High. Bradshaw on the top right is literally playing Rivals of Aether. Bradshaw on the top right is literally playing Rivals of Aether right now. That's just story mode, abyss mode, practice mode, yeah. Gamer, truly. I sit down at a workstation next to Eliana, who slowly hunts and packs keys with her face. It looks extremely uncomfortable. She gives me an exasperated... Whomst among us didn't play games in the computer lab? Like, be real, be real. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Do you need help? The computer lab buzzes with energy as the day draws close to an end. Everyone is excited about homecoming and the rumors are starting to spread. Chat, we didn't get to ask anybody out yet. You're never gonna believe who asked Zetterburn to the dance. You? Crag? Crag did? Oh, Ayala, okay. Did she really think she had a shot with, and let's be totally honest here, the guy's probably going to be picked for Homecoming King? I mean, why are we being mean for Ayala? I don't know. Back in high school, I had Super Smash Land on a flash drive, and me and some friends would play it in the computer lab. Strangely full circle moment. That's a chat message from Wojo. That's crazy, actually. Because Super Smash Land was the game that Dan made before this. She Hear what's going around about Wisely. Wait, what's going around about me? Okay. Crag is great. I wish we'd talked to Crag now. His backpack is just full of more rocks. Oh man, I missed the start. We're gonna have chat do a playthrough as well, where chat gets to decide. My ears suddenly perk up. Oh, I think I heard about that. Isn't Wisely going to ask? Abscess tantalizing rumors cut off when the class door slams open. Professor Swiftwing stumbles ponderously inside. He insists we call him a professor, even though he only has an associate's degree from Air Armada Community College. To be fair, most people said no to Crag. He has the lowest achievement rates of all the characters. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I just flew in from Air Capital or from Fire Capital, and boy, are my whatever. Chat, we gotta fix that. We're romancing Crag. Okay. The classroom takes on a bewildered din as Professor Swiftwing storms angrily to his desk. Capital misspelt? Was it really? I wasn't paying attention. When he stumbles over Abs's bag, he looks like he's about to explode in rage, but somehow wills himself to hold it back. Crag is also the hardest to actually romance, just because of like how you have to do the path order for him. Today isn't the day. Don't speak to me. Just play the darn computer game. And form your own darn groups. I don't care who you partner with. Crag is the nerd turned CEO meme. Oh my god. Crag, get a job. Get a job. Get a job. Chat. I need all the get a jobs in chat. Teams, huh? Maybe this is my shot to chat up my crush. Interesting. It's not even letting me talk to Claren. I thought that would be Ellie or Claren. Thank you, Subaru Impreza WRXSTI. I guess out of all of these, it's Ellie. Because the music and tattoos and everything. No Claren or Crag. Locks OS. Okay. Oh, I'm playing the game. I'm literally playing the game right now. Wisely, can I tell you something? Stereotypes run rife in this school. Am I using that right? This school is rife with stereotypes. They're a vile, hideous way to characterize a person. To associate them with a few choice details. It's wrong. It's wrong, Wisely. I can't play the game and do this at the same time. So you can imagine how enraged I am every day when I see people behaving exactly in line with their associated stereotypes. It infuriates me, Wisely. These deluded cookie-cutter fools. They're the hack closures. So unoriginal, even in their deepest thoughts, that they're not even able to construct. I didn't read that. You see what I'm saying? I do see what you're saying. Because the archetypes they see on TV... Double shot? Alright. You got more personality than these bozos could ever imagine. How do I hit this? A freak flag fry. You should let your freak flag fly. You don't like my freak flag, Johnny. Because my freak flag... I can't read all of this! I actually put work into my freak flag. Because I'm a genuine freak. Not like some sociopath looking for freak sympathy points. I don't get sympathy. I get sat on and I get stepped on. Shoot. This feels like cheating, but it's the way. Naming names? Never! Ellie was onto performativism before the archetype became a thing, and that's why they will fall. And that's why their systems will fall. Down with the system of lies. Down with the endless student president Maple. Down with the endless president Loxodon. Sorry for all that screaming. Student politics really rile me up. Computers were never my strong suit, and I feel like I've demonstrated that more than adequately today. Professor Swiftling, trembling so angrily he can barely contain himself, stomps over to me and puts his hand on my shoulder. Looks like things aren't going so hot over here, huh? Computers are not really my best subject. I'm gonna have to make a note of this in the log. What's your name? Bradshaw. Okay, Bradshaw. I'm making sure your parents won't be happy to hear about this at all. Probably not. They won't be. With class over, I grab my bag and bolt in the hallway before Bradshaw or anyone else can call me out on my stolen identity. Hey, if the teacher doesn't know my name, that's not my fault. Oh, that wasn't like the final. It said to talk to my crush. Well, out of these three, I want to talk to Claire. All right. I thought that was the final decision. He was playing Rivals the whole time. Clarence sneakily looks down either end of the hallway before slinking into an empty room. Being the creepy voyeur that I am, I decide to follow her. Okay. She kneels down and pulls out some kind of electrical device out of her backpack, which she plants on the wall. It makes a conspicuous zap sound, and Claire gets up, bolting out of the room and bumping into me. Oof. Minecraft oof noise. Hey, Wisely, didn't mean to bump into you. She bashfully rubs the back of her neck. It's no problem. Hey, what was that weird device you were using back there? C4 planted? Yes. Claire does a startled jump, but quickly composes herself. Oh, that? Yeah, that was, a cell phone charger. I like that chat's just typing the word flirt to prepare for when I do have the emote set up, the BTTV emotes. Play along, questioner, change the subject to anything less awkward. Questioner. Really? I don't think I've ever seen a charger that you place directly on a wall like that and doesn't use your cell phone. It's a really advanced cell phone. Just came out today. Just came out today. That's why you've never seen it before. It's an awkward pause. Well, hey, it was good talking to you. I think I fucked that one up. All right. I've got to run. Maybe you can talk after class? She's definitely up to something. But what? Have I accidentally made it so I can't romance the character that most people romance? Proceed to your homerooms for final attendance. Gotta be so funny by the end. They're like, yeah, everyone said no to you. You went to the dance alone. Sorry. You just went alone. What a day. A surprise history test, an English presentation for a book I didn't read, and a computer lab. And I haven't even gotten to the hardest part. Asking someone to the dance. I plop down in my seat and close my eyes, tuning out the homeroom chaos as I take deep, meditative breaths. Okay, I can do this. I've been going over the lines in my head for the last hour. Play it cool. Be like Raster. Do not be like Raster. Do not be like Raster. I couldn't pull it off. Just be myself. Thank you. Thank you. Be genuine, sincere, like Crag. Or maybe you're sensitive and brooding, like Forsberg. But a little funny too, like Cocaine. Or maybe... Zetterburn breaks my trance with an over-enthusiastic pat on the back and sits down the other side of my table, straddling the seat with the swagger of a spaceship commander. Or... Yeah. Okay. So, school's almost over. You gonna ask anyone to the dance, or are you chicken? I'm just psyching myself out right now. Why are you so interested in who I take to the dance anyways? We know why he's so interested. Zetter, I'm so sorry, but I'm straight. I'm sorry. What if they say no? Call them out? No, because I think that's how I lock myself into that conversation. He roasted us earlier. You can make this choice yourself, chat, when you guys play through. I'm just psyching myself out right now. Yeah, I got you. I'm kind of doing it vicariously through you. So, who are you asking? You know, I heard a rumor going around about you and Bradshaw. Nope. I am Bradshaw. I'm just yanking your chain. Really, though. I've heard some things going around the grapevine, amigo. Or, is it amiga? I'm not doing so caliente in Spanish right now. Is that a joke about Zetterburn not knowing your gender because of a computer game and gender identity? Or is that a joke about Zetterburn not knowing how to speak Spanish? Like, which is that? I think it's both. It can be both. It could be both. This is it. It's time to do it. It's time to finally ask someone to the dance. But who's it going to be? Claren? Raster? Oh, I can just ask everybody? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I bet people say no if you don't spend enough time with them. Chat, it's Claren or Ellie. I was aiming for Claren, but I don't think we've talked enough. Can you fail a dating game? Only one way to find out? True. Yes, you can fail. You can absolutely fail dating sims. I just thought it wouldn't give you the option to talk to them in the first place. That's what I meant. Yeah, Cohen said she wanted to talk to us after class. Let's run it. I knew it. I flippin' knew it. Seriously, I didn't think we were about to talk to Zetterburn. I thought we were about to talk to Claren. I ship you two. I hate that. Can you fail a dating sim? Bro hasn't played at Tokameki Memorial. True. Shout out to Katawa Shoujo's bad ending where you have a heart attack and die. I can't help but roll my eyes. Really, though. I could kind of tell. I mean, the way Ben Sneaking looks this whole conversation. Hey, get to it. School's almost over. You're going to knock it out of the park. I'm sure of it. Claren's off in the corner of the room, messing with something in her bag. Yeah, Wojo, if I knew that I could die by playing a dating sim wrong, I would have done this a little differently. I would have done this a little differently. Try to push it down with a drink of water. Okay, we'll do that in real life. Oh, hey, Wisely, what's up? Take a deep breath and force down the lump in my throat with all the willpower I've got. I hate that this is reminding me of asking people out in real life. Of how, like, I'm not nervous now, obviously, but I'm reading the nerves. And I was just like, yeah, asking people out when you're not confident they'll say yes is terrifying. I hate it so much. It's scary. But you got to do it. You got to do it. And the worst they can say is no. Or they could make fun of you. Or they could ridicule you for like months. But like, the worst you could say is no. Hey, Claren, I was kind of wondering if you want to go to the dance with me. I feel like I need to take that read different. Hey, Claren, I was kind of wondering if you want to go to the dance with me. What happened to all the smooth lines I rehearsed? The faux confidence I practiced in the mirror. I didn't even drop a sick neg on her. I blew it. I hate that line. That sounds cool. Oof. What's the oof for? She said yes. To be fair, saying that sounds cool isn't the same as like, yes, I'd love to go. Just neat. Do you want to go to the dance? Neat. Oof was for the neg line? Yeah, okay. But there's something I gotta tell you first. Claren sighs, fidgets with her bag nervously, and leans in close to me, whispering, "It's gonna sound crazy, but bear with me. And don't let this get out. I'm trusting you with this because you're cool. And kinda cute, okay? So, I'm actually from the future. Oh, we are still straight up from the future. I have a bomb. Yes. Did she just call me cute? Oh my god. A grim dystopian future where Principal Loxodont, he's actually Emperor Loxodont now, has taken over in the Fire Emperor and rules with an iron techno fist. Gaius, what a weird time for you to pop into the stream. I was sent to the past to destroy him before he gets too powerful. Do you think you can help me? The school's PA system begins to crackle and the screech of the microphone feedback pierces my ears. Is this thing on? This is your esteemed and benevolent overlord, Principal Loxodont, vigorously reminding all students that there will be no seditious conspiring on school grounds. All students found scheming will be given a weekend detention and miss the homecoming dance. That is all. Crap, that's our cue. Hey, come with me. It's so peak for an April Fool's Day. It's literally free. It's either free or like $2. Yeah. I think it's free. They do a lot of these for April Fools. They've done this. They added tetherball mode. There was Dreamers of Aether, which was the WarioWare style game. Yeah. Come with me. In one cool, quick motion, Clarence flings her backpack over her shoulder and grabs my hand. This way. Hands clasped together, we both go through the classroom door and down the... We're holding hands already? That seems a little fast. That seems a little fast. I just asked you to the dance. That seems quick, but okay. Wherever it is she's leading me, I get the feeling it's going to be exciting. Hand holding? How lewd. Yes. Congratulations. Looks like someone dropped a cassette over here. Flirt. Yep.
Oh, I see you and me by the ding dong tree, and everyone can see what I can see, and that's you and me, you and me, you and me, swinging by the ding dong tree.
What is this?
Oh, won't you take my feather and take my paw, take my webbed hand into yours.
What is this?
Give me a light, make all my ding dong dreams come true tonight.
Is this Eliana's cassette? It's the tape she gave me? That's what I thought. But she said that was Ziploc, not this. This is a different artist.
It's like we don't even care. It's like we don't even care.
That's the cassette tape that Ellie gave me. Alright, that song's getting very annoying. Alright, chat, we did it. But now it is your turn. Now it is your turn. Chat, I did my first playthrough of Lovers of Aether. But now we gotta do it as a Twitch chat, as a YouTube chat altogether. Although the polls will be in YouTube chat. The polls will be in YouTube chat. Alright, starting a new game. Chat, what's your name? Is your name just Chat? Grungler, like the meme? Jim? I think we'll just keep it Chat for now. Chatrick? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's Chatrick. How could I be so dumb? Chatrick is so good. Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, I gotta get the polls ready. All right, there will be polls for all of these in the Twitch chat. They will be quick because we can't spend super long on all of these. There she is. Aether High, home of the Heartbreakers. Just look at her, Chatrick. Have you ever seen something so beautiful? Solid as a rock she is, all done up in her purple and gold. She's a beauty, ain't she? You must provide a question. Dating sim response. Or actually, for this, just type 1, 2, or 3 in chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1 for Butte. 2 for A, I guess. 3 for school as a prison. It'll just go way faster this way. I'm seeing 2. It's all 2s and 3s. 2, 2, 3. 3, 3. I think the 3s are starting to take over. All right, that's enough 3s. School's a prison. Maybe, but as the captain of the Heartbreakers, at least I'm king of this prison. Ha! Now, let's get a move on. We're almost late. We'll never hear the end of it from Principal Oxidant. Phew, we made it. Right before the bell, too. I was sweating bullets in there for a hot minute. Not that I can't handle a little heat. So that everyone gives me a friendly nudge and plods over to his seat. Homeroom is as lively as ever. Rano is practicing his spin kicks in the corner. Forsburn is scribbling furiously in his notebook. But there's something special in the air, too. Bro's really playing this? I'm doing a subathon. People paid me... How much money? It was at 250 subs. Which means... How much money am I getting paid to play this right now? You can't be like, yo, bro's played in a dating sim. Would you not play a dating sim for $750? I'm playing a dating sim for $750. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing it. All right. Homeroom is as lively as ever. Hell, I'm gonna play it for free. It is for free. Rondo's practicing the spin kicks in the corner. There's something special. Something like love. That's right. The homecoming dance is tonight, and I still haven't asked anyone out. Chat, you haven't asked anybody out? You're lame as hell. Can't believe chat hasn't asked anybody out yet. That's crazy. How many different people are we asking out? You guys have to figure this out. There's so many options, so many people I could ask still. It feels like something or someone is missing. Chat is shy. Truly. This is weird because I'll be honest, in real life, I'm in the middle of talking to somebody that I want to ask out, and I have not yet. That's a little bit more complicated, though, than it sounds. We have dated before. We dated before, had to break up for other reasons, still have a very good relationship. Like, we broke up because she was having life things that were happening where she's like, I cannot date anybody right now, I'm so sorry. And it's been like a year, and I've been thinking about asking her out again. But I also don't know if she's in that spot of life right now where she wants to. Chat, I'm old. It's fine. Well, no time to think about it now. That's similar to me and my girlfriend of over half a decade. Well, I need to figure that you got this. Chad, I have not given you any details. I could ask and she'd be like, no, absolutely not. I'm not anymore, not interested any longer. Class President Maple marches to the head of the room. Y'all chat about where she's at now? I mean, a bit, yeah. I'm not asking with, like, full no idea. We've kept up and still been hanging out. What if she's in chat right now? There's absolutely no chance she's in chat right now. She plays games a little bit. She's not a like heavy gamer or anything. Found my girlfriend from fucking Nick Brawl. If you're lonely, just be autistic. Almond Wolfberry, that is an insane comment. Could be a top Rivals player in secret. All right. Class President Maple marches. Chat, you know what? After you're done with this, we can workshop my love life if you really want to, but we got to do this right now. Legendary Poleberry, yeah. Wraps the black book with a pointer, drawing everyone's attention. Okay, chat, we just saw this. Can we skip through this and get to the... I don't need to read, like, everything. I don't need to read everything. Everyone's excited for the homecoming dance tonight. Woohoo! Homecoming, baby! Well, no, there's new people. There's new people. We'll just do it faster. Sylvanos whoops enthusiastically, drawing a handful of laughs. Maple puts her hands in her hips and sighs. Where'd my mouse go? I, like, lost my mouse on the page. Thank you for your input, Sylvanos. As I was saying, it has come to my attention that some of my more ardent supporters believe that I should be class president for life. I appreciate your faith in me. I therefore declare that we are holding a vote. All in favor of me, Maple, becoming the class president for life, say yay. Craig gives a weak yay, although I wonder if he even understood the question. And all those opposed say, I hereby relinquish my right to attend the homecoming dance. The classroom buzzes with murmurs and whispers, but nobody opposes her. As I suspected, the yays have won. I am, from here on, the fairly and democratically elected class president for life, Maple. I thank you all for your love and support. Carry on. Maple marches back to her seat and, after a moment of confused silence, homeroom returns to the lively chaos from just moments before. First period doesn't start for a little while. Maybe now's a good chance to talk to some people. All right, chat. We can talk to Zetterburn, Forsburn, Sylvanos, Orkane, Rano, Crag, Absa, Maple, Raster, Eliana, or Edelis. I need you all to just type the names of the people you want to talk to. Type the name of the person you want to talk to. This is how I get chat to be active, but this is also how I can genuinely get the... I mean, I'm seeing a lot of Crags. I'm seeing a couple Absas. There's a Crag, there's an Ellie. We know Forsburn, Sylv, Crag, Maple, Crag. Okay. I'm getting... there's a lot of Crags. We'll talk to Crag first. I'm just going to grab a drink quick. We'll talk to Crag first. Alright. Haven't been on Reddit in a hot minute. Are they still doing steak facts? I think they are. Reddit sucks, but I think they are. Dating the president must come with some power. We gotta do Eliana for the snake facts guy. Alright. We'll start with Crag because that was the most that we saw. Crag. What's up? Oh, he's shy. He's shy, chat. Hi there. I forgot I named you. I forgot we named you Chatrick. Hello, I'm Craig. What's in your bag? My special rocks. Can I hold one? Absolutely not. Fair enough. Oh. Craig does not mean to offend. It is just that these are Crag's special rocks. They cannot be loaned or borrowed, and they cannot be shared. What makes them special is what makes them mine, and vice versa. If this crag was canon, I'd stop being a crag hater. This was the right choice. Yeah. Can I see them? Yes, you may gaze upon them. Well, they're very nice rocks. Thank you. You may continue to admire them if you'd like. They look clean and sturdy, a wide variety of textures, I'd rather not. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Couple ones. I see a 2, 2, 1. I'm glad to see no 3s, yeah. I think there's slightly more 1s than 2s. I think there's slightly more 1s than 2s. Oh, I suppose I could do one of those Twitch poll things. 1 second. Twitch chat polls. Twitch chat polls. Where it just does... easier. One, 2, 3. You mean like a straw poll or the built-in polls? Isn't this how the leverage direct was structured? It was. Type 1, 2, or 3 for what you want to vote for. I'm going to see if this works on my end. Oh, it is. It is working. I'll put this up on the screen. This is what I'm seeing. All right. Seems like the ones have it. They look very clean and sturdy. You collected rocks as a kid? Really? Thank you. You may continue to admire them. Oh, wait. Okay. 1 second. I'm entering this with 1, 2, or 3 again. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3. There's got to be an easier way to do this. All right, chat. In a wide variety of textures, an entrancing luster. I'd rather not. The luster chat? I think you're the only one who voted for luster so far. I also don't know if it lets you change your vote. If you type 1 and then switch, I don't know if that changes. Ooh, okay, wait. Variety of textures, an entrancing luster, or I'd rather not. Okay, you've tied it. So we flip a coin. Coin flip. Well, okay, that's not the flip though. We have to actually do it. Yeah, it's still 50. Yep, heads is going to be a variety of textures. Tails is going to be an entrancing luster. Tails, it's an entrancing luster. Thank you. You may continue to admire them. Outstanding cleavage. Alright, that's enough. That is a rock term. Chat, that is a rock term. It's when there is a cleft in the rock. Craig quickly closes his backpack and whips around in his seat desk. That is a term for rock things. This is where you type flirt in chat. Alright. Just name of the person we're talking to next. Name of the person we're talking to next. Orcane, Edalus, Orcane. That's a lot of Orcanes. Outstanding cleavage, get a job. Hi, boy. Alright, that's a lot of Orcanes. We're talking to Orcane. Kane leans back in his chair nonchalantly, his paws behind his head, and his feet propped up on his desk. Gives an nod as I approach, and there's a mischievous glint in his eye. You look like you're up to something, Orcane. Me? Nah. Orcane gestures. I cross by and give him a dubious glance. Okay, watch this. Orcane suddenly sets his chair down and gets a very serious look on his face. He scrunches up his whole body, tensing it, focusing as hard as he can. The eyes? Wojo loves Orcane. Until a bubble pops out of his blowhole. Orcane gives me a goofy grin, shushing me as the bubble silently floats above the unsuspecting Forsburn's head. Then suddenly... I can't make a good popping noise right now. Pop! The bubble explodes, dousing Forsburn's recklessly unsafe. Seriously, why was this allowed at school? Flaming mane. Orcane erupts into his dolphin-y cackle, laughing so hard his chair almost falls backwards. No comments, no judgment. Wojo, I'm learning what your type is. I'm learning what your type is. Oh, who did that? Was that you, Orcane? I know it was you. Alright, 1 second. So what I can do is I can just hit refresh, and now you can use 1, 2, or 3 again. 1, 2, or 3. Yes, it was Orcane. I think the school's sprinklers went off on your head. Say nothing. It's 100% for 2. Okay. I think the sprinklers went off. Stay out of this, you punk. I'm coming for you right after I finish up with Orcane. No, really. I think it was the sprinkler system. I mean, your head is on fire. Ain't no one gonna rat out our goat. I've been wondering, bruh. How do you comb your hair? Can I get a light? Oh, shut up. Alright, I think we get one more right now. We'll talk to more people later. Who are we gonna talk to? Who are we gonna talk to, chat? We can talk to everyone else. Rano, Absa, Maple, Raster, Eliana, Edalus, Zetterburn, Forsburn, or Sylv. Crag again, you can't do the same person twice. Edalus, Maple, Edalus, Absa. Edalus again. Edalus. Maple. Edalus. It's looking like our himbo Edalus is going to be up next. We didn't know it was a himbo until earlier today. Edalus! Oh, what's up, dude? Just another beautiful day in paradise, am I right, Chatrick? Oh yeah, it's like I died and went to school. I'm just happy to be here. So many hilarious and wacky classmates. Every day they give me a nickname. Want to hear some? 1 or 2? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. Someone called me Glue Eater. Ah, so funny. Atlas, that's so funny. Want to hear another one? Okay, we're just gonna keep saying ones. Yeah. My nickname used to be Big Time Ground and Pound. That's suggestive, Edalus. Want to hear another one? Yeah, it's down B. Chat, if at any time I start seeing 2s is when I'm going to assume that we are not just going to keep doing this. One. All right. My nickname used to be Icicle Joe. I don't like that one either. That one not suggestive, but... Want to hear another one? One of my favorites was Dumb Bad Bear that nobody likes. Oh, Edalus. You don't know. He's so stupid, but he's actually a dumb bear. Want to hear another one? I assume that we're going to get the ones in chat. My nickname used to be Bipolar Bear. I love it. Want to hear another one? We're just going to go until he stops giving us. He thinks they're... Someone used to call me the worst of all time. Pretty great, right? Want to hear another one? My nickname used to be Strong Terry. I love it. Another one? How many does he have? Pound Cake. Another one? Bare Bones Billy. Another one? There's so many more than Forsburn had poems. Forsburn did not have this many poems. Clumsy Funkerton. How many? Professor Gummy Bear. Oh my god, it keeps going. Farty Squeakins. Oh my god. Gummy Buttons. The Fat Golem. Big, dumb, heavy idiot. I don't really get it, but it sounds cool. Another one. 2 nickels short of a gumball. That's all of them. Okay. Okay. Suddenly, Zetterburn catches my attention with a lively wave and lumbers over to my seat. He gives a playful grin, and there's a twinkle in his eye as if he's up to something. So, homecoming dance, huh? Oh, he's definitely up to something. 2 nickels short of a gumball? Yep. So, he has a cloying smile and crosses his arms as if he's trying to hold something back. It doesn't work. Okay, just spill it. Who are you asking? 1, 2, or 3? I've got something in mind. It's a secret. I'm not sure yet. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. All right, now you can vote. 1, 2, or 3. Got someone in mind. It's a secret. I'm not sure yet. Okay. We're moving. We're leaning towards it's a secret for now. It's a secret again. All right. I think that's usually how many we around there we get. All right, it's a secret. I knew it. Well, you know what they say about secrets. Zetterin pauses in thought for a moment and then raises his finger as if he's about to make a great point. They probably say something about him. So who is it? Oh, I know who it is. It's the new girl, isn't it? As if on cue, the door bursts open and Clarence steps through. She gives a strange, almost suspicious glance into the hallway before shutting the door and slinking to her desk. It is her, isn't it? Claren, right? Yeah, she is kind of cute. Okay. Chat, 1 second, because I do have to add another option now. Okay, maybe it's Claren. She's a little cute. Nah, I've got someone else in mind. I kind of wanted to ask you. All right. Start your votes. The votes are up now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's a lot of threes. She's a little cute. Chad, if we do the same path twice in a row. We got to be honest about our intention with Crag. All right, that's enough. That's got someone else in mind. You're going for Edelus personally? Okay. Someone else, huh? Man, I thought I had it. Wait, it's Edelus, isn't it? Or maybe Absa? No. Raster. Definitely Raster. He got me. Yeah, he got you, Gassums. I walk over to Claire and pull up a seat next to her desk. Oh, hey, Chatrick, right? I'm still trying to get all the names down. I remember yours for some reason, though. Spooky. Why did I say that? Why am I so awkward? So, hey, Claren, I was wondering. What was I wondering? Where are you from? Okay, we saw all this in the last playthrough. Good as glance down at her watch and scratches the back of her head. Here and there, you know? I guess I travel a lot. I'm a traveler, so I travel. So I'm the only awkward one here. That's cool. So, anywhere in particular? Ain't no way this game turns me into a Claren enjoyer. I won't allow it. Too bad. Claren's a good character. Good character design. That's cool. So anywhere in particular? Well, that's classified, but... Okay, maybe I can trust you. I know this is going to sound weird, but bear with me. I'm actually from... Suddenly the PA system cuts in. Roaring tinny screech that sounds like it should be coming from an elephant. A cyborg elephant. This is your esteemed and benevolent principal, Oxynaut speaking. First period is beginning in 5 minutes. Please report to your first period classroom in an orderly and pacified manner. And no discussion of the homecoming dance in the hallways. Dawdlers will be punished to the full extent of the Pachyderm law. That is all. Oh darn, class is starting. I'll talk to you later, Chatrick. See ya. Claren grabs her bag and rushes off. Well, at least I'm not the most awkward kid in school anymore. Zetterburn bounds up behind me and gives me a lighthearted jostle. So, how'd it go, champ? You get her number? I just told you I'm not interested in her, Zetterburn. Or Chatrick just told you that they're not interested in her. Let's just go to class. Well, at least you've got all day. Good luck. Sounds like you'll need it. Yeah. All right, chat. We've got Crag, Orcane, Maple. Crag, Orcane, Maple. Sack. Crag, Orcane, Maple. You have to use your words, not your numbers anymore. 1 second, and it will be up. All right, start voting. Oh wait, it is your numbers. Sorry, it is still 1, 2, or 3. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It is still 1, 2, or 3. I clicked on this and I saw type number to vote, type option to vote. We got played. I also got played. Dude, it's so close. It's so close. No one cares about Maple. Prague is winning by 1. You don't get to vote more than once. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's Crag. It's Crag. Sorry to the one person in YouTube chat that voted. This is definitely only looking at my Twitch chat. Hello, Chatrick. Hello, Crag. What's up? Crag looks confused. Nothing. Well, I must go now. What an absentee bug. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to first period immediately. The rowdy students file into their first class of Theory and History 101. I take a seat in the back near Raster, Zetterburn, Edalus, Crag, and Absa. Just as I look for Claren in the crowd, she slips into the seat desk beside me. Raster breathes a long, dramatic sigh. Man, I'm wiped. I got none left in the tank. Let me guess, you just flew in and boy, are your arms tired. That's a great joke. That's a great joke. For your information, Fire Breath, I was out last night. You gotta do voices? I was doing voices. This is the second playthrough. I was doing more voices before. The first playthrough was my play, and now we're doing chat. With a little ladybird. I'm sure it wasn't a ladybug. Wow, slam dunk, priceless. Yeah, you should have seen me, Papa. I was doing some diggity dance moves that would have made you cry. I don't doubt that. Raster's so cool, you guys. He's got so many tricks with the chicks. Illusion's more like... I don't get it. Did anybody study for the test today? There's a test? With that, Miss Granny gently raps on the board with her cane. All right, class, shut your mouths. Edel says a himbo, that is what we've been saying. That is what we've been saying. Combs, you did miss it earlier. We've had Eliana on screen a lot. We did not romance her. But we have talked to Ellie like 3 times. In my playthrough. I'm sorry. Today's your first test of the school year on a Theory in History. These are all basic questions about the world around you. You should have no trouble answering them. All right, chat, we got all of these right the first time. Do we want to go for the goofy answers this time? And do we want to ask anybody for help? Last time we asked Absa for help once. I don't think it let me ask anybody for help after that. Do we want to ask Craig for help? I need you guys to post in the chat. Do we go for real answers or the goofy answers? We want, yes, okay. That's a bunch of asking Craigs. Let's get them all wrong. When do we want to ask Craig? The question about the wall runners? All right. Okay. It's the lobster capital of Aether for sure. Oh no. I want to ask Craig every time. I think it only lets you ask someone for help once. What's the name of the military arm of Air Nation? It's the Swoop Squadron. Okay. Why was Rockwall built? We're asking Craig that one. We asked Craig why Rockwall was built. To protect and contain the forest. As a tourist attraction. Do we ask Craig again? Do we ask and still get it wrong? Yes. Do it again. Who's Rockwall? Us wall runners. I hear the Wallbirds. Who controlled the sky before the Air Armada? Craig removes a small egg from his backpack. Hey, Craig, tell you the story of this beautiful thing I found. Chat, we found it. We found a bonus thing. Is this what you had to do to romance him? Craig, yes. Please tell me the story of the beautiful thing I found. A few weeks ago, Craig found himself stuck in an unspeakable state of motion. Craig couldn't make himself sit down no matter how hard he tried. The will to move was flourishing inside Craig. Go on. Naturally, during this time, Craig found that the artificial strictures of class and school had to be forgone. The only way to alleviate this state of motion was to express it. So during the day, Craig skipped all of his classes and wandered the halls. Something inside Craig made him feel like he had to explore every inch of this space. It suddenly disturbed Craig, knowing he had only experienced such a small, regimented area of a building he spent so much of his time in. In his travels, Craig traversed every nook and cranny of the school. The vents became his home. The ventilation system in the school is like a neural network, connecting the web of cells within a complex system of pathways. Go on! Craig crawled and rolled endlessly in the events, taking a plethora of plants, catching glimpses of the different rooms as he passed over them, under them, beside them. Amogus? This was before Among Us. Craig became like a fired neuron, collecting moments of consciousness from every class. But what was compelling Craig to move into the first place? Eventually, Craig became scared that he had imprisoned himself in this thought cycle. Craig felt so compelled to move, so trapped by his fascination with the vents. Craig became scared he would never stop. Then, Craig came across a path in the vents he had not yet traveled. Craig made his way down the dark shaft corridor with great anticipation. He saw a light and felt warmness ahead. Before he knew it, Craig had popped himself out of the vents and into the faculty lounge. It was a more amazing world than Craig could have ever imagined. Beautiful, upholstered furniture, brightly colored vending machines, and some sort of psychic device called a liquid crystal television. But what interested Craig the most was the giant monolith that stood humming in the kitchen. Craig grasped the monolith's great handles and pulled with all of his might. The monolith was a fridge, right? The other one was a TV. This is definitely a fridge. The monolith breathed a cool blast of crisp air into the room. The feeling was divine upon Craig's aching, sweaty body that had been rolling and crawling for so long. It occurred to Craig then that he had stopped moving in order to appreciate the faculty lounge. It then occurred to him that he must have felt this must have been the force that compelled him to travel to the vents so tirelessly. At the same moment, Craig spotted the egg in the monolith of refreshments. It stood upright and without assistance. Craig was in awe of its power. Craig took the egg, placed it in his backpack, guarded by his special rocks. One day, the egg will hatch, and it will be Craig's duty and Craig's pleasure to raise the life that comes from it. When the teacher noticed you having a long-ass conversation mid-test, you would think so. Also, he took a hard-boiled egg and thinks that it will hatch and that he's going to raise it. He's whispering it's okay. Yeah, you're right. Right now, Craig, too, is an egg. Craig is a protective state. Alive, not yet living. Craig will begin living when the Craig hatches with the egg. Yo, Craig's trans? Good for them. Good for them. Chat's getting really confused right now. I'm seeing trans pride hearts in the chat, but I'm also seeing Craig's a single father and Craig. It's gonna be the Cragling, maybe? The end. Wow. So you don't have the answer to the question then. You need single father Crag skin? I think that's the businessman Crag skin already. You didn't know. Who controlled the skies before the Air Armada? I don't know what this... We're gonna go with the Kings with Wings. Feel a light tap on my shoulder. Hey, Chatrick, I'm having some trouble with this one. You wouldn't know the answer, would you? No cheating is wrong, or yeah, it's... We've gotten every single one wrong, which does make the yeah, it's really funny. 2. We should see 2 just because last time we gave the right answer. Okay. Wow, Chatrick, I'm really impressed by your moral fortitude. We can do no wrong. What can I say? I'm moral. I'm more moral than most. Enough dawdling. Idle minds are the devil's discotheque. Get your books and get moving. I just wanted to see what the line was. Edalus! Sylve! Or Maple. Let's get it on the screen. I mean, I know who you guys are going to vote for. I know who you guys are going to vote for. Okay, everyone in chat's already saying Edalus. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. It's just Edalus. Alright, Edalus. What's up? What's up, Chatrick? Sure is great being a student at Aether High. Not really. School sucks. What? What the heck does that mean? It's just annoying. I don't know. Well, I happen to love it. The classes, the teachers, the lunches. I enjoy the regiment. Don't even get me started on the extracurriculars. I won't, don't worry. I feel like we're being mean to Edalus, and I didn't get a choice in that. Proceed to second period immediately. Oh boy, English class. Okay. We can skip this. Okay, Eliana catch. Yeah. Silvanos bullies Eliana a little bit. We're skipping some of these. Forsberg gets mad. Raster breaks it up. And now we can talk to people again. Orkane, Rano, Absa, Clarin, Raster, Ellie, Zetter, Forsburn, Sylve. Catalyst isn't here right now. Orkane, Rano, Absa, Clarin, Raster, Ellie, Zetterburn, Forsburn, Sylve. Raster, Orkane, Ellie. Orkane, okay, we're doing Orkane. What's up? Orkane sits at his desk with a crafty look on his face, obviously scheming up something ridiculous. I decided to talk to him, more out of concern that he's about to do something stupid and less from genuine interest. Oh, I know that look, Arcane. You're up to something. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. It's clearly something. He tries to hide a smile, but it spreads across his weird orca thing face, despite his best efforts. Okay. I've been thinking about Maple. Chat. Chat. Oh. Now that she's the class president for life, that means I can prank her with impunity, right? Because what's the point of a prank if you're not punching up? Okay, so we still have Orcane. We still could have Orcane. Okay. I want to knock her down a few pegs with a real whammy of a prank. Hit her right in the kisser. I just can't figure out how I'm gonna do it. How about a pie to the face during a speech? Have you tried drawing mustaches on her campaign posters? Rewrite one of her speeches without her knowing. Alright, I'll let you know when it's up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you can't see it on your screen, but the votes are up now. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, I looked and everyone's only voting for 3. Nope, there's a 2. There's a 2 there. If you tried drawing mustaches on her campaign posters, rewrite one of her speeches without her knowing, or a pie to the face. All right, chat, it is no use. It's clearly 3. Orcane begins to cackle maniacally, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. Hobbs. Hobbs, I want to pet you. Hi, buddy. It's a little worrying, to be honest. I like the way you think, Chatrick. You could be a real provocateur if you just put your mind to it. Chat, Hobbs, this is a game where I can pet you and play at the same time, because it's just mouse clicks. Give Hobbs a treat? Okay. Okay, 1 sec. In fact, we can... Hobbs cam. Someone in chat redeems giving Hobbs a treat. Sit. There you go. There you go, buddy. Let's see if we can make chat see you a little bit better. You're confused by the light? Hi. Hi, buddy. Pet the dog? Yeah, I was. He's out of reach. I can't reach him now. That's his fault. Hobbs' noises are so cute. He's just a little, like, grumbling that he makes when he was like, I have done one too many tricks before you've given me the treat. And he wants my attention. I know he does. I know he does. Hobbs, we just went for a walk. And I'm finishing stream a little early today so we can go for another walk. By I mean it was like 3 hours ago. Chat, that's actually true. I will be ending stream a little bit early tonight just to take Hobbs on a walk because it's going to get like to 40 below 0 for the next couple days with wind chill. And today's in the 20s, so I want to take him for like a little bit of a longer walk before it's going to be a lot harder to take him outside for more than, like, go to the bathroom and come right back in. So, all right. Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to do it. Now I just got to plan the dirty details. I just realized that I'm reading this. There we go. Well, I'll leave you to it, Orcane. Good luck. Okay, chat, who's next? Rano, Absa, Claren, Raster, Eliana, Zetter, Forsford, and Sylvanas. Rano, Ellie, Raster. Ooh, we've gotten 2 Rasters, 2 Ellies. We've gotten a Rano. Another Raster. Alright, we can do Raster. We can do Raster. Because, yeah, we have not talked to Raster yet. Raster, what's up? What's cracking, hot dog? Making the rounds? Not too much, just hanging out until Mr. Kai gets in. Right on, that's a gas cracker jack, me. I'm just riding those copacetic grooves, you dig? Say, sport, let me fly a question by you. I hate the way he talks. I hate the way he talks. Sambert drawing on the board? Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Sure, I guess. You on the hook? What? You know. In love? Thinking of dragging any of these spring chickens to our homecoming shindig? Hobbs, hey. He's like trying to pull up a rug. Well, that's pretty forward, Raster. Well, I have someone in mind, maybe, but I'm keeping it a secret. How about you? What are we thinking? Let me pull up the voting. All right, chat, you can vote for 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. What are we doing here? This one's more even. It's pretty forward, Raster. Well, maybe I have someone in mind, maybe, but I'm keeping it a secret. How about you? I think 3 means we're asking. I think 3 means how does he know? Does he know? All right, looks like we're at 3. Looks like we are stuck at 3. All right. How about you? I know your game daddy a deflection. Well, don't worry. I'll dummy it up until you make your move. Not a peep from me, baby. I didn't think it was he was asking Raster. I think he was saying, hey, who are you asking? That's how I was reading it. Me, I'm playing it footloose and fancy free, keeping my options open. So the chips fall at the end of the day. That means you are Hobbs. Stop biting the rug. Stop it. Please don't. Sort of like the character from our reading homework. Eyeballing the dolls at the Goonie Roost and talking up that apple butter like a big wheel on the quail hunt. What a sentence. Yeah. Bro's just saying things. Okay, to be fair, goon meant something different in 2019. Remember that. Hey, keep playing it cool, kiddo. I'm gonna pile up some Z's before his cap and gown ship hits the scene. Alright, Eliana, Zetterburn, Forsburn, Sylvanos, Rano, Abza, Claret. First name I see. First name I see. Or do we just go with someone we haven't talked to yet? Alright. It's gotta be... I know I said first name I see. It was one Zetter, but then it was like 4 Ranos. So we're gonna go with Rano. What up? Rano poses dramatically by the window, his back facing the classroom. One of his hands is clenched so tightly that his knuckles show white, and his other, clenched nearly as tightly, holds a book. He speaks without facing me, and then is facing me in the drawing. So you finally have come. Hey, Rano. I always knew this day would come. The fateful final showdown between good and evil. Light and dark. Dude, I just want Rano's shirt. I want Rano's shirt. They say light and dark are 2 sides of the same coin. Me? I say the truth lies somewhere in the middle. Ah, so you're an idiot. You're a centrist. Hey. How come? Face my dojo kick! Ronald suddenly tosses the book into the air and sends it hurtling through the classroom with a glorious spin kick. It crashes into the blackboard with a mighty crack. Are we battling? Are you okay, Rano? Nice dojo kick, but can it compare to my flaming soul ancestral dragon uppercut? I have not put the voting up on the screen yet. All right, it's ready. It's ready. Voting's up. It's up. It's a lot of 3s. It's a lot of 3s. Anti-air moment. Are we battling? Are you okay? And a lot of people are asking us to do our soul ancestral dragon uppercut. Match is freak? All right, it looks like we're matching as freak. I grab the nearest book I can find, an attendance chart on the teacher's desk, and toss it into the air. Time seems to slow down as I draw my fist back for the attack. I can feel the force of 1,000 generations of my ancestors guiding my hand. Are we Olympia? Even the one-celled organisms we evolved from millions of years ago. Static electricity crackles through the room and all goes silent. I thrust my fist at the book, bending time and space, upending all life and matter as my fist, now glowing with primal energies, collides with the book. I don't know how to say this out loud, other than the crack part. Electric Wind Godfist. EWGF. Have you seen the... I think they typoed some coding. I don't think so. I'm looking at the... I think they meant to make it a bigger font. I bet the bracket was supposed to be flipped. Maybe. I'm trying to find it. I can't find the meme anymore. But there was just a meme from a while back that was like, they're like, no matter how many times I play Tekken, I will still read EWGF as Electric Wind Girlfriend. And it makes a lot of sense for this and this dating game and everything else that's going on with it. It just feels like it fits. It feels like it is fitting. That's definitely a formatting thing. All right. The book explodes, papers scattering haphazardly all over the room. Why did I do that? Senpai. EWBF? Oh, Electric Wind? Best friend. Nah, it's boyfriend. Actually, just quoting the reading homework. Pretty dramatic stuff, huh? I like the part where they did karate chops. Oh, yeah, the reading homework, of course. Karate. Man, that was the best book I've ever read. I love the fighting, the fury. But I am a man of peace. No kidding. Well, peace out, Rana. Alright, 1 second. Hobbs is continually messing with this rug. It's getting really annoying. Hobbs. Stop. Alright, hopefully he stops. This is just Rano not understanding how pacifism works, just like Dan. That's it. I wonder if this is the longest anyone's ever streamed Levers of Aether in the last 2 years. Suddenly, the door slams open. Mr. Kai stomps into the classroom and sits down at his desk. Excuse me, pupils. I'm sorry for the delay. Sure, we're all itching to get to our English presentations. Oh. Orkane will say that his human ate his homework, which had a lot of implications. We're skipping through this so we can get to more questions or more selections. They know I didn't do the reading. We have to wing it. All right, chat. I'm not going to read all of these every single time. I will tell you when the votes are up. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Dojo kicks. Powerful dojo kicks. Eyeballing dolls at the Goonie Roost. Like a big wheel on the quail hunt. Or 2 cities, I think. This is where does the story begin? Where does the story begin? Where's my phone? Where did I put that? Wait 1 sec. While you're voting, where'd my phone go? All right, chat, I found my phone. That was weird. And by the way, I wish I could change my vote. I didn't read Goonie Roost and just sent 1. Well, good. Because everyone voted 2. Most people voted 2. I did figure out that the Goonie Roost is a library. Oh, really? It was 70% 2s. After a grueling journey, our heroes had to contend with non-stock pranks, gags, jibs, jabs, capers, goofs, graphs, and laughs. Anime. Crag Fair. Just Crag Fair. Alright, 1 second. Votes are up now. Votes are up right now. Oh man, okay, 1 and 4. No one wanted to vote for anime. Alright. Alright. Hobbs, you're fine. There we go. Overall, the moral of the story is the real treasure is the treasure we find around the way. Homework is for the week. Just type 1 and 2s in chat. Since it's only 2, I'll be able to tell. I should be able to tell. 1s and 2s in chats. 1, 1, 2. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. It's a lot of 1s. All right. The real treasure is the treasure we find along the way. That was... Mr. Kai pauses for a moment to ruminate. I can feel a bead of sweat start to trickle down my forehead. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. The most creative interpretation of animal form I've ever heard, Chatrick. Well done. You get an A+ for your presentation. Hobbs! Stop whining. You are right next to the mic. And everyone can see you. Well, they can in 1 second. Dude, what's wrong? Does Hobbs have to pee? No, he'd be at the door if he had to. He'd be at the door if he had to. He just really wants attention, I think. I'm going to see what happens if I get up for a second. If he just wants to play, then he has to learn that he can't just whine to play with me at any given time. But also that if he was within arm's reach... I think what he wants is a treat. I think he wants a, like, bigger treat, not, like, one of the smaller ones. I think he wants a, like, chew thing. Hi. Hi. Your dog bite could be over by there. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. He went to his dog bed that's over in the corner over there, and then I gave him belly rubs, and I played with his ears. So... take that, I guess. Maybe he's calm now. All right. I sigh a breath of relief, visibly deflating as I drip back to my desk and melt into my seat. Now, Sylvanas, who would you like to give your would you like to give your presentation? A human also ate my homework. Okay, Maple, Absa, Edelus. Maple, Absa, Edelus. That will be... 1 second. I have not done the voting yet. 1 sec. Maple, Absa, Edelus. Maple, 1, Absa, 2, Edelus, 3. The vote is open right now. There we go. Maple 3, Edelus 7, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Edelus time, baby. Almost clicked in the wrong one. What's up? Yo, chat trick. Hey, Edelus. What's up? The sky? Ha! Ever heard that one? He's so good at jokes. Yeah, like 2nd grade. Oh, you always got something to say, don't ya? I guess I do. It's okay, I can take a joke. I love to take a joke. That's a good trait for you to have, Edelus. That's so mean to say that it's not a good trait to have, but it's a trait for you to have. Got any zingers for me? Free shot? Oh, Hobbs is next to me again. If he's next to me, I can pet him. Your face is a tragedy and your body is a nightmare. I would kill to not be you. Leave me alone, Edelus. Never talk to me again. Why are we being an asshole? Alright, give me 1 sec. Why are we so mean? I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Escape button, please. I don't have a way to back out. Start voting. 1, 2, or 3. Is there a chance he takes the 2nd one well? I mean, 3 seems the most direct meme. Which one would hurt the least? 2? 2, maybe we can catch him with a double negative. I appreciate that you're all trying to romance Edelus so well, and it is not happening. Alright, it's all 2s. It's all 2s. Hey, that's kind of like a turn of the phrase. Neat. All right. See you, Chatrick. Yes. Phew. The PA system suddenly cuts in. Australians proceed to 3rd period immediately. The computer lab looks like it's straight out of the 80s. Computers are so old. Okay, we saw this. They're probably here when we went to Aether High. I sit down at a workstation next to Eliana, who hunts and pecks the keys with her face. It looks extremely uncomfortable. She gives me an exasperated look. It's a marathon, not a sprint. The computer lab buzzes with energy as the day draws close to its end. Everyone is excited about homecoming. Rumors are starting to spread. You're never gonna believe who asked Zetterburn to the dance. Okay, chat. Chat, now Hobbs is wanting to go outside. So, Be right back. I will be right back. Do you want to stay on this screen, or do you want the BRB chair screen? Do you want to just stare into Crag's eyes, or do you want this? Crag screen? All right, Crag screen. We'll look at Crag. Perfect. All right. See you, chat. Hopefully he doesn't need to be out long. Alright, we're back. We're back. Are you asking who? Okay, I'm just not gonna understand what that chat messages were all about. That's fine. Okay. Are we ready, or do we need to look at Craig's eyes longer? Do we need to look at his eyes longer? Wait. Is someone smurfing as me on Rivals? Wait. Okay, I am... Heard some people, I posted this before, heard some people shit-talking my Rivals 2 rank saying I'm hard stuck even though I do all my content in ranked mode while playing every character. I've never not made it out of pools at a major. Y'all gotta hear that. Or y'all gotta hold that. And I said, I'll take the bait. If the Subathon goes past tomorrow, I'll stream until I hit Diamond in Rivals 2. And then someone posted, ain't this you though? Wait, this is fake. Hobbs, you gotta stop, dude. You cannot just whine right next to me because you want a treat. I have never been at 1,601. Wrong skin, whatever. But they are... Wait. That's fine. Not playing that skin's fine. Where is... Oh, there's chat. It says I'm in Master on a 5-game win streak, but it says wisely with my thing. Isn't this an edit? I'm guessing? Because of the icon and the name. But also... The icon's not exclusive, no. The icon's not exclusive. You can, if you get the crater back, you can use it. I fought this dude a few weeks ago. He stomped me. You can't sleep on my man wisely. Wait, he's actually better than Plup. That person might be real. I don't know. That person has 0 following, 5 followers. This person also has 0. Are these real people? This is their only comment ever. What is going on? Is someone just trying to, like, mess with me? No, Electric is real. Electric is real. Who is the other person? His location? Wait, I didn't look. Wisely's house. Oh. Fake account, ChatGPT. Okay. Blue Jingle Deer 36. Who is that? Blue Jingle. No shot they did that. I don't think that's what happened. I'm pulling this up here just in case. AI engagement farm bot? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It doesn't show anybody's name. account. They don't have any engagement though. It's weird. He's actually better than Plep. That's a real person. I'm just typing nah. That's either an edit or someone smurfing. Either way, this is creepy as hell as your only comment. And with your account location, or and your bio, get out of my mentions. So I'm just not chill with that. And since I'm guessing they're going to delete their account or change things. There we go. Something went wrong, no fret. Oh, okay. I thought they deleted their thing. Like, am I wrong to be like, dude, that's weird? That's weird that it's your only comment and their bio. Like, if someone is like thinking they're making a joke and that they're a fan of mine, I don't want it. If someone's like trying to fuck with me and they don't like me, I also don't want it. All right, sorry to have that happen. I just was very confused by what I was seeing in my mentions suddenly. Oh, yep. Okay, we're gonna try to ignore Hobbs whining. He just really, really wants a treat. He wants like a chew stick or something, and I just can't do it. He can't always get one. I'm so sorry. We have to ignore Hobbs. I mean, Ayala, really? Like, did she really think she had a shot with, and like, let's be totally honest here, the guy's probably gonna get picked for Homecoming King. I don't know. Well, you should hear what's going around about Chatrick. Stream's been kind of crazy. It has been. It has been. Why ears suddenly perk up? Oh, I think I heard about that. Isn't Chatrick going to ask? Abs's tantalizing rumors cut off when the class door slams open and Professor Swiftwing stumbles ponderously inside. He insists we call him a professor even though he only has an associate's degree from Aramata Community College. I just flew in from the fire capital, and boy are my arms. Whatever. Classroom takes a bewildering din as Professor Swiftling storms angrily to his desk. Hobbs, if you stand next to me, I can pet you. And as soon as you back up by 4 feet, I can't pet you anymore. If you want attention, you can just be right here. I will pet you the entire stream if you want. When he stumbles over Absa's bag, he looks like he's about to explode in rage, but somehow wills himself to hold back. Today isn't the day. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. Just play the darn computer game. And form your own darn groups. I don't care who you partner with. Not today. Teams, huh? Maybe this is my shot. Okay, he finally realized that he could come within reach of my arms. And so now he's fine because he's getting pet. I had to hold my arm out for like a minute before he's just like, oh, I can just walk up. Okay. All right, chat. Who are we partnering with in the computer lab? I just throw out the suggestions in chat. Who are we partnering with? Orcane. That's a lot of Orcanes. Orcane. I'm just seeing a wall of Orcanes, so we're gonna do Orcane. Want to partner up? It's the fish. Okay. You know, Chatrick, I'm trying to play this with my left hand so I can pet my dog. This is hard. I'm actually really deep, which makes sense because I can swim real deep. So naturally, I know about deep stuff. I'm a prankster and a trickster, but I do it for a deeper reason. I believe in the power of the prank. I'm a bit of a pranking philosopher, actually. I believe that pranking is the key to a full and happy life. Pranks keep us lively. Pranks keep us sharp. Pranks make us appreciate what we have. Chatrick, you ever shoot a geyser of water into someone's face? I'm talking full throttle, full blast, full hose, firepower. Watch them go flying back. Terrifying, they're disoriented, and you go up to them and say, "Hey, it was just a prank," and watch the life return to them. They light up, Chatrick. There are even greater pranking purposes out there. Bad angle. I believe in pranks and protests. Protest against this horrible system which cages all of us. A prank is not inherently anti-systemic, anti-status quo, no. A prank takes the rigidity of the system and makes a mockery of it. A fine point to make, and I make it often. This angle is crazy, but even with that, Chatrick. Oh, it doesn't bounce infinitely. Okay. Passing our pranks below. I ask you this, Chatrick. What is a family if not a prank that you pull on the whole world? It demands a certain range of behavior, but the behavior is learned. So you can have a baby and then act like a pranking lunatic every day of its life, and it will think that that's normal, and it will do that too, forever, and your pranks will live on. A prank of a person, making a mockery of the world, not with just their acts, but their every living breath. Someone so dedicated to the power of the prank could become a prank prophet. You see, on my more ambitious days, I'm more of a prank pastor, a pranking preacher, preaching the power of pranks by pranking everyone I see. And I often preach about the one true prank that will unite us all. I've searched for it all my life. I've pranked in every way I can imagine. But still, it eludes me. Ah, well. There's still time. Computers were never my strong suit. Cleric of Trickery, Domain, Arcane. I mean, that is kind of like what he is in the actual thing. And I feel like I've demonstrated that more than adequately today. Professor Swiftwing, trembling so angrily he can barely contain himself, stomps over to me and puts his hand on my shoulder. It looks like things aren't going so hot over here, huh? Computers are not really my best subject. It's weird because chat is a computer, but that's fine. I'm going to have to make note of this in your log. What's your name? Bradshaw. Okay, Bradshaw. I'm sure your parents won't be happy to hear about this at all. Probably not, which I bet Arcane appreciates that we have immediately named somebody else. Tarnish Enterprise, thank you for the follow. With class over, I grab my bag and bolt in the hallway before Bradshaw or anyone else can call me out on my stolen identity. Sylv, Rano, Eliana. Sylv, Rano, Eliana. 1 second, I'm getting the poll up on my end. Sylv, Rano, Eliana. It's 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Get voting. Get voting. I mean, it looks like we're just getting Rano. It looks like we're just getting Rano. All right. All right. What's up? I've been writing a little song about peace, Chatrick. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Excellent. Usually I'll have my ukulele, but you'll just have to imagine that for now. No, we won't. Oh, this is gonna be, I haven't tuned this in like 2 years. Oh my god, it's so out of tune. Yeah, I'm not gonna tune this right now, but I do have one. Wait. How do I play that song? It's just so out of tune, I can barely play it. Alright. It's not actually a ukulele, it's technically a guitar-lele, which is a ukulele that has 6 strings, so you can just use guitar chords on it. Alright. It's so out of tune. I haven't played it in like a year. That's my bad. Okay. Piece is great. Piece is great. Piece is a treat, and it tastes great. Piece is a fly. Piece is a fly. It flies around, and then it dies. Piece is a log. Piece is a log. A perfect sitting place for a perfect frog. Wow, that was really special. Chatrick, you are so right. And you are so welcome. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to your homerooms for your final attendance. What a day. A surprise history test, an English presentation for a book I didn't read in a computer lab, and I haven't even gotten to the hardest part. Asking someone to the dance. I plop down into my seat and close my eyes, tuning out the homebrew chaos as I take deep meditative breaths. I need to show you what's happening. Oh, no, never mind. Buddy, you're a foot away. That's your fault. That's your fault, dog. I'm going to keep my hand out here. You'll learn. Okay, I can do this. I've been going over the lines in my head for the last hour. Play it cool. Be like Raster. No, I couldn't pull it off. Just be myself. Be genuine, sincere, like Crag. Or maybe sensitive and brooding, like Forsberg. But a little funny, too, like Orkane. Or maybe... Oof. Zetterburn breaks my trance with an overly enthusiastic pat on the back. Sits down on the other side of my table, straddling his seat, the swagger of a spaceship commander. So, school's almost over. You gonna ask anyone to the dance, or are you chickening out? I'm just psyching myself out right now. Why are you so interested? And what if they say no? Okay, 1 second. I gotta get the poll up for 1, 2, or 3. Poll is live. You're nervous, chat? Chat, are you nervous? I'm psyching myself out right now. Why are you so interested? What if they say no? Okay, these are really close, so I'm going to give it some time. These are really close, so I'm going to give it time. Okay, looks like we are definitely on 1. I'm just psyching myself out. Yeah, I got you. Kind of doing it vicariously through you. So, who are you asking? I heard a rumor going around about you and Bradshaw. Nah, I'm just yanking your chain. Really, though. I've heard some things going around the grapevine. Is it Migo or is it Amiga? I'm not doing so caliente in Spanish class. This is it. It's time to do it. It's time to finally ask someone to the dance. But who's it going to be? Chat, I'm going to put the names of every character that we can talk to. I'm going to put them all in the poll. Okay, 1 second, just to make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Rano. Remove all options. Okay. 1 sec. Rano. Orcane. Crag. Does it let you talk to the people we have? Yeah, it does let you ask the people we haven't even talked to yet. Okay. Where'd that go? Absa, Maple, Clarin, Raster, Eliana, Edalis, Sylvanos. Trying to make sure I'm not spelling anyone's names wrong. Sylvanos, Forsburn, and Zetter. Okay. Sylvanos, Forsburn, and Zetterburn. I just looked over and it's a wall of crags. That's so funny. All right, I am going to change it from numbers 1 through 12 to type the option to vote. Type the person's name that you want, and the vote is live. Type the character's name that we are voting for. It's just Crag. It's always been Crag. And 1 Orcane. I'm sorry, Wojo. I'm sorry. I think we had a shot with Orcane. But that's definitely a Crag vote. That's a Crag sweep. Just needed 1 against it. All right. Let's go to our boy, Crag. And ask him to the dance. I knew it. I flippin' knew it. Seriously, I ship you two. I hate the term ship you two. Can't help but roll my eyes. Really, though, I could kind of tell. I mean, the way you've been sneaking looks this whole conversation. Hey, get to it. School's almost over. I'm sure you're going to knock it out of the park. I'm sure. Thank you for listening to my egg story, Chatrick. I can't believe I can't remember the last story I've been able to make it to the end of. We did get the egg story. I don't know what we had to do to unlock it, but we did. People call me quiet, but when I speak, they call me tedious. Well, really, they call me a big, boring ball of I don't know what, but I think they mean tedious. We kept asking him for help during the test. Is that the only way to unlock getting... This is the hardest character to romance, apparently. Is the only way to do it by asking him all the questions during the test? I assume that's what did it, but... I thought your story was interesting, Crag. Crag gets misty-eyed. Oh, he's crying. We also did stare at Crag for 10 minutes while I was taking my dog out, so... Chatrick, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But now there's a whole lot more where that came on, if you want to go to the dance with me tonight. One sec. I can't find this. Alright. Too bad. Too bad. Can't find it. Chatrick, how thrilling. I can't wait to tell my egg about this. Crag opens his backpack and fishes through the many rocks looking for his prize egg. He's having trouble finding it. The egg. It's gone! What's this? Crag pulls out a teeny tiny handwritten note. Dearest Crag father, thank you for your unconditional warmth and kindness. You took me into your life when I was on a path to utter nothingness. Without you, dearest Crag, father, I would be nothing. Your inner light sparked a life in me. He was a single father. And I was incubated rapidly within your love. While gestating, I learned many things from the rocks in your backpack, which spoke to me through your own ever-loving wisdom. I now make my way into the world, a bird that perhaps was not meant to be. It was a bird, okay? The knowledge that it was not meant to have, and I wonder what wild adventures await for me with utter excitement and resolve. I'm looking for one thing quick. Okay, never mind, I can't find it. Thank you, Crag Father, for giving me the gift of life. Wow. Wow, indeed, player. A beautiful mystery, and though I must say I'm a bit disappointed. I was going to keep that bird as a pet. Oh well, now I've got you! Yeah! How lucky I was to have such a strong and sturdy bug like Crag to be my date. I can learn a lot from him. Congratulations. There we go. He's banging Crag. No, this was chat. Chat made all of these decisions. Chat voted for every single one. I was looking for something, but I just can't find it. Man, it would have been funny. Too bad. Maybe it was Zeus? We are banging Crag. There we go. There we go. We did our part in making Crag not be the lowest completion rate character in the game. To be honest, you just liked his flannel shirt. Potentially, yes. I can't find it. Oh, too bad. I was looking for the picture of the hop-on rivals with Crag making out with his rock. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to post at the end here, and I just cannot find the photo, and I don't know what to search that won't make me hate my computer. So, that's it. That's it. All right, congrats, chat. We have played this game longer than like anybody else in history. I am confident in it. I am confident. We've played this game so long. That'd have been great. Yeah, I just can't find the picture. I can't find it. And I can't just type like Crag, make out, rock. Like I can't. There's certain things that I'm just not allowed to search for. So I was trying to pull it up. All right. GG's chat. GG's. It is 8:20 right now. I've been live for about 8 hours. Today was going to be a little bit of a slower day. When did I get 50 gifted? What the fuck? I went to look at the timer to be like, we have about 11 hours left. We'll see where we ends up. What? Normie. Oh my God. I looked up at the timer to see how much time we had left. I'm surprised the bit went on so long. I didn't look at the... I just looked up and I was like, how does that say 18? How does that say 18? Oh, one of my editors got one. Scootish got one. We love Scootish. Who else got one? It's getting down to a lot more names that I don't know. Scootish and one of my editors. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Well done, chat. We almost snuck it by him. Holy crap. I was like, yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow might be the last day. It might not. We'll find out. Tomorrow's not the last day. Oh my God, chat. That pushes this over $1,000 made on Subathon day 5. Holy crap. Also, thank you, chat, for helping me. Why is he not realizing until tomorrow would have been so funny? No, it wouldn't have been. I need to scroll up now. I'm scrolling up. All right. Because this is what I'm seeing. Just my, like, window where I can see everything. Okay. Craig loves rocks, not too much. What? I'm cooking Rivals 2 workshop content as we speak. Okay, here, let's push up the chat. Okay, let's see what happened. Was this when I was taking Hobbs out? Should I do it, chat? 50. This is when we were just looking at Crag. Okay. One what the fuck in the middle of there. Oh my God. No way, holy the 50. Is he even here? Chat, be cool. Wisely can't know. I love Craig. We're here just looking at Craig. Let's push up the chat. Craig. It's got to be Hodan, Ronald. This is where I came in, was Craig does main himself, but he doesn't realize. So that's how I missed all of that. You were walking Hobbs? All right. This means we hit 2 more archetype videos with chat picking the archetypes. You're right. You are right. Search Crag hop on Rivals. I did search that earlier. So that means that we are at here. I'm going to turn that off and turn that on. That's the wrong Twitch, but okay. Needed that lover's crag as an emote. We can't have just a bunch of crag emotes. I mean, we can, I guess, but for the ... O, yeah. Crag stare. Actually, crag stare would be really funny. Crag stare would be really funny. Okay. So yeah, chat gets to pick which archetypes we do for the 2 new Platfighter archetypes video. I'm thinking that we do a video on ninjas and a video on like the Marth style character, but I'm down for a lot. I'm down for a lot here. My thoughts are I need it to be a character. Here's some like rules for this. Is it needs to be character archetypes that are available in more than one game. You can't be like, this is the Galvin archetype. You could do the like the puff ball archetype with like Puff, Meta Knight, Raster. The like I juggle you and you have one really big kill move, but the rest of the moves are juggling to the blast zones. Galvin's just PM Bowser? Not really. I know you're joking, but I don't know much about Platfighter archetypes, even less about that. Yeah. Should we craft a potential archetypes list? I mean, that's what I'm kind of doing. We're talking with chat. What else can make the archetypes? Do grapplers technically exist? If I did grapplers, I think it would be a scale up until Lorena, basically. It'd be like, here's how people have done grapplers in a lot of different games. But most of them aren't true grapplers. DK, Kazi, Luigi, Kazuya, Lorena. I wouldn't include Kazuya. Luigi, maybe. Ice Climbers would also be in there. Some people have even said that Martha's, but they would be like the first. That's just because up throw and melee is so good. I don't know why people call Luigi a grappler. Because Luigi can kill you off of one grab. That's why. But Luigi wasn't designed to be a grappler. Luigi just accidentally can do that. Sorties, ninja, item tossing, zoners, like a Toon Link, sure. You could do, float would be interesting. Not floaty, but float. So, Peach, Palm, PM Mewtwo. Who else goes in that? Kind of Fleet, but only a little bit. Ezzy, I would have to learn again. PM Ganon has a float, but I don't think is a float character. Yeah, Ezzy from Rush Rev, I would have to learn. All of these aren't like, I don't need to know them right away. That's part of how the thing works. But yeah, I will be getting this done by July. Okay. It was like an hour that I didn't notice that we'd gotten 50 gift subs. Normie. Oh, wait, Normie. That means that you are now listed as an executive producer on a video because you gifted 50. And because you did enough, you actually get to help decide on a video topic if you would like. Not so far, everyone that's earned that has not actually asked me to do one. But you can't make me do a video topic, but you can, the way it's worded is like, help you talk with Wisely to help decide the video topic. If you don't have one right now, like that is hit me up on Discord or do something. But the executive producers, your name will be listed in the, we have 5 of them now. So my next 5, fully scripted videos will have a The next 5 of them will have an executive producer, like 1 per video, where I shout them out at the end. This video is brought to you by this person, kind of thing. And then I include you in the description. Gotta sleep on that? Yeah, no worries. No worries. How have we not said Puppet Duo? I've mentioned it. I don't know if anybody else has. Are there enough puppet characters? Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers. Because I think all 3 versions are different. Rosalina. Afi and Galu. Kind of Orion Sign. Tom and Jerry, I think, would count. Some people count Duck Hunt Dog. Bark and Bite from Arms, sure. That's not a platform fighter, but whatever. Rosa definitely counts, yeah. I would want to be an executive producer on a video, but I think my credit card is saying no. Oh, I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. That is 25 gift subs are executive producer. 50 is the, like, helps me decide on a topic if you'd like. There's definitely enough duos. 350. It was that. At 400, we're going to be playing the Melee roguelike mod, where every time you die, you get to choose a new buff for your character. I'm still figuring out who I'm playing with that with yet. The idea was Junebug, but June hasn't responded to me in a bit. Guaranteed, I would do it to guarantee the niche indie platform fighter video. Yeah, that's fair. I'll say I'm probably going to make a niche indie platform fighter video anyways, but... God, every single day, we get down to like 12, 11 hours, and I'm like, all right, I think tomorrow's going to be the last day. I think I'm finally free. And then it's not. Oh, yeah, there's also Angry Beavers. There's, yeah. It's just not. There's also stance characters, or you got swapping characters like Sheik Zelda, Pokemon Trainer. I think there's a few others in other games. Okay, wait, this means that we're for sure going till tomorrow and the day after. So we're for sure going to Thursday, Friday. If no one gifts at all from here on out, no one does any more subs, anything, we're going to Friday. And tomorrow is the shorter day. Tomorrow's the shorter day, remember, chat, because tomorrow is, I can't start until after a work meeting, so it has to be afternoon, even though I was primed to start in the morning. And... I'm going to be calling stream early because I'm going to be helping make food for protesters in Minneapolis. How many days? This is day 5. Although I'm officially out from gifting, it's up to the rest of chat. I don't want, like, my dream would that be that we get this from a lot of different people. I don't want this to be something where 3 people make the entire subathon happen. So I'm totally fine. Thank you so much for what you've gifted already. It's crazy that from what you've gifted already, you only have a number 2 next to your name. That is a little crazy. I'm not going to lie. Just want to go out with a bang. You certainly did. Unfortunately, it's really hard to beat James Typhoon. James is just too goated. Yeah. Genuinely, if James and I are like at the same event, I feel like I need to buy him dinner. Your chat is either broke-ass furries or uber-rich furries. It's crazy how many of them are furries anyways, because I'm not. All right, so we're only like 37 away from the Melee roguelike mod with a guest. Trapper set play character? Yeah, there's a lot. Do we feel good enough? You stream Rivals of Aether? Yes, I know. Not a furry, but don't need to worry about bills? Well, thank you so much. I just streamed a furry dating sim. That doesn't make me a furry. I fail to see how that's relevant right now. I fail to see that one. But yes, tomorrow will be the shorter day because I am going to be helping out friends make food for protesters. And I think that is important. If anybody doesn't know, I live in Minneapolis and ICE has been terrorizing my hometown. It's why I have not been able to go to my normal job. That's why I'm doing the SUBATHON. So, we're here. We're here. Give me 2 years of playing Rivals and check back in. Oh, give you 2 years, yes. No, I'm not against being a furry. I'm not against it. It's just not for me. I'm actually messaging my friend right now. All right, told my chat, and I really want to help out, and it's important to me. So I'm free from stream to make sandwiches. I've been playing Rivals for over 2 years now, still not free, but I've been playing for 8 years, and I'm still not. I will stream up until I go to that, though. That I will be doing for sure. Yeah, because that friend said Thursday night I'm probably going to prepare a ton of sandwiches to leave at local cafes for the protest on Friday. Because Friday is actually a statewide. Friday is actually a statewide blackout protest of no one's. You're only supporting local. You're not spending any money. You are not going to school. You are not working. Everything is closed on Friday here, which actually means tomorrow I need to go grocery shopping and I need to do other stuff. The general strike, yes. Yep. King might be the least furry possible, or the furriest not furry. Citywide, not state. Yes, I think it is citywide, but there's a general strike. I'm still going to be streaming because a SUBATHON apparently doesn't stop for a general strike, but also because I don't know what else I would do. So. But yeah, other than that, I'm not ordering anything. I'm not buying. So tomorrow I will need to support the rest of the general strike. SUBATHON is supporting local. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about it. Unless I was a big nationally known streamer, in which case then it's not. What was I going to say? But because of that, I need to go grocery shopping. I'll probably try to get a bunch of my shopping done tomorrow morning before that meeting so that I can be ready for the rest of the day until stream. But it might be like a 6-hour stream instead of the 10 hours that we've been doing. But I think that just gives you more days. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. Holy crap. Oh yeah, weren't you going to make sandwiches? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do sandwich making and making food for protesters. So basically there's a bunch of local cafes that have been designated hubs for protester safe spaces, especially because it's 40 below and there's the general strike and there's everything else. Guessing best of 310 will be on Friday then. Yeah, we can do that. So because I haven't been able to do a lot with the protests, but it's all important to me. I want to carve out time for my stream to do that. So if he's like, hey, we're not going to end up making food, then it doesn't matter, but that's on me. All right, Hobbs has finally calmed down. I was going to end at 8:30 today. Maybe I go a little bit longer. I'm kind of tired. I've been live for 8 hours. We have 18 left. Tomorrow's going to be short. Also, because we've gone to enough days, I have to do... You know what we'll do? We've gone to enough days. I have to get my main... I have to lock in on Rivals 2 now. And I have to do serious gameplay until I get to Diamond. Now, we do have to do some other stuff in the stream. I said I'd stream until I get Diamond. I said I'd stream super serious gameplay to prove the haters wrong. I have to do, like, the other things, like Murphy answered. Murphy said, free to do tomorrow after 5 p.m. I'm actually going to say, any chance Friday would work better. We unlocked it. Just guaranteed I'll be live then. Yeah, we'll do the rank grind stream. That will just be my, like, when I'm not doing content, when it's not the melee roguelike, when it's not us making a persona, when it's not, oh my god, we are less than 150 away from the persona. Oh, I think it's gonna happen. I didn't think we'd get to that one. I'm not, like, upset, but it's a weird thought. It's a very weird thought that I will have a Sona that people can just, like, use and post pictures of and draw. Okay. All right. All right. I think I might see if Barley is down to join for that, because I think that'd be very funny. Yeah, we're getting to some of the, like, big... We're getting to some of the big ones. Like, at 650, there's a sub-tournament with goofy rules. At Barley Call for the Persona would be gold. I'm gonna see if we can... If we get to close to 500, I'll hit him up. So maybe it's not immediately, but it's that. The Y-Stone is an in-game icon? A 5th in-game icon for me? All right, we'll figure it out. You know what? Let's play some Rivals. Let's play some Rivals. I'm not going to play long. It's probably only going to be like half an hour, and then I'll close stream. Because I got to... Even though I'm not streaming in the morning, I got to get a bunch of stuff done for stream. Like grocery shopping again and doing other stuff. So, we still need to finalize the archetype list and vote. I feel like we are still talking about that. Super glad to see the subathon going well. People keep subbing when I'm not looking. So I keep carrying on and not realizing that we're past one of the goals. Chat, what character archetypes are we considering right now? What character archetypes? I will also say, for the subathon, if we get past this week, depending on how tomorrow's meeting goes, where I'm doing that touch base, depending on how tomorrow's meeting goes, if they're like, hey, we want to hire you for more, we'll have to figure it out. If they're like, hey, we just don't have work right now, you did fool me for like an hour, where I just didn't see that we got 50 gifted subs when I was taking my dog out. I think if we get to next week fully, I think there's a shot that we could actually do a real 24/7 one. I would have to change the hourly, like the pay per hour. Because I don't think it's fair to be like, yeah, the subathon ended early, but it's because I was sleeping during all of it. But I think we can switch it to a 24-hour one. But I can't be live on YouTube if we do that. If it's a 24-hour one, it's got to be just Twitch. What are we thinking for the character archetype videos? We can still talk about this. The character archetype videos you have unlocked, and chat gets to choose which two. We've talked about the, hi, it's me, I'm stealing your streamer. Yeah. Right, they donated while I was taking Hobbs out, and I didn't see 50 gift subs for like an hour and a half. So I thought that there was a chance we would just be done and that I could just bake sandwiches anyways. But now we have 18 hours left, and I'm doing them in like 10-hour chunks. So we talked about doing the ninja style character, a sword style character. I like the float character. I think float would be really fun. I think a float character would be really fun. Set played sword. I don't know if there's enough I don't think there's enough in set play. Multi-jump would be the, like, Puff, Raster, Meta Knight, Shape Guy, that kind of characters. How many float characters are there? There's enough. There's Peach, PM Mewtwo. Peach also functions differently in multiple games. There's Palm. There's Fleet. There's a few in some other fighting game in alls. Yeah, but the Rivals is really the only one that has the set play-ish stuff. And I don't want to make a video that's only one game. Part of the point of doing these videos is that I like making videos that force me to talk about multiple games in a genre. I think they're better for growing the channel. I think they're also better for not having... I'm trying to get out of the Rivals box. I'm also building the Rivals box at the same time, so that's a problem. There's a ton of set play trapper characters. To me, those are two different things, though. I think of set play as a much more rigid thing, but that's because I play traditional fighters as well. Snake, Bowser Jr., Villager. Yeah, and I don't consider any of them set play. That's the problem. I don't think of any of those as set play. But that's because I'm viewing set play from a traditional fighting game. The smartest people build scenes from halfway outside the box. That's kind of what I'm at. Yeah. I'm building the Rivals box bigger, but I'm also trying to make sure that I'm not... I want to make videos that are about other games and other genres and make sure that, like, as Rivals 2 slows down, that I'm not, like, only Rivals guy and that's it. In the sense that eventually you don't build it yourself. But at the start, you absolutely need to focus on your ability to be in the box. Yes, I'm doing both right now. I'm doing both. Do traditional fighters have trappers? Depends on the game. Not as many. I think trap characters are more platform fighters and set play are more... Okay, got it. But like Ludwig yesterday, when I had to play him, was like, dude, Wisely's... Because I was losing to somebody that I should not have been losing to, and he's like, dude, Wisely's been like... He's like the biggest content creator and commentates this game, and the way he said it is he's been mainlining Rivals content for the past year and a half, or for the past 2 years. This is a bad look for him and his brand. And then I beat him, and then I demolished Ludwig, which made it really funny. But also I heard that he's mainlined Rivals content. I want to make sure that someone can say that, but also not be like, yeah, but he only does Rivals. Like, I need to do both. That face can get good fucking scrub. No, it was very funny. It was very funny. He was saying it as it was a bit. It was a bit. Prime, did you see? Chat, has everybody in here seen the clip? It's so funny. Do we just watch the Ludwig clip again? Ludwig's crash out. When he thought he was going to demolish me. Play the clip? Yeah? All right. I'm wonderfully offline. Play it, I didn't see it? All right. It's so funny. I'm glad you were offline. I'm glad you were offline. Okay, this is from Ludwig yesterday. Keep that bookmarked. That was so good. Lug getting only 10% is hilarious. It was so funny. And to be fair, I almost lost to Jake and Bake, who did not know what my character's name was, because I just ran into the same jab combo 5 times in a row, and I panicked. I was like, oh no, fuck, I cannot lose here. No, what's happening? I think we're gonna make a animated emote of it. Someone said hotkey that. I think I want to get an animated emote of Lud stomping the ground. It's so funny. The clip is... I'm playing the entire segment instead of just the clip. It's so good. It's so good. Where was it? I would have thought this way if it was anybody. But the fact that it's Lud did make it a lot funnier. Cody Arena, where was it? The problem is Ludwig's team did go on to win, so that sucks. No, it's fine. It's fine. Love that they duped Adam into doing an event. That they duped Adam into doing an event from Sweden in a game that does not have the net play infrastructure for that. Is actually crazy. Where was it? No. I don't know how or why. There's no reason that he should have been there. There's no reason he should have been there. I'm mad that my controller didn't work when I was playing Frost Prime. That's the only thing. My controller didn't work when I was playing Frost Prime, and it was the only time I was on the main stream. Which is such a bummer. That's such a bummer. Here. He's not moved. It's you. God, let's just see how long he's like out for. Okay, I got to move myself so you can actually see. Because earlier in it, he literally was like, dude, I'm really nervous about playing Wisely. He should be good. And then someone's like, nah, Wisely's like gold, maybe plat. He's kind of bad. And Lud's like, oh, that's surprising. I guess he must be ass then.
Arranged.
And then he saw me start to lose. And he's like, oh, Wisely's definitely ass then. What's going on? And then this happened.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I can't just always show this on screen, but it's so funny.
Oh, that was smart. That was just clever, Jake.
He's a tricky guy.
Jake's genuinely
Like,
really
players are
good
gonna start
for
using that
this
as
like
top
third
level.
day of the game.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Intimidated him.
Now watch me run into every single jab and not get through it, and also run into every forward air.
Okay, you versus Wisely.
That's damage already. Keep it up. I feel like we're starting too strong. We gotta switch up our lineup.
Maybe put Jake in the back.
Yeah.
I might be demoted. I think I should demote myself.
Like, he gets me to like 100%.
Oh my god. He's laughing.
He's a tricksy crag.
I don't know why I'm rolling there. I'm like super nervous when this is happening, by the way. I'm
well, you can
super
finish
nervous
this up,
because I'm like, I can't lose
I don't
to
think I
Jake.
need to. I think Jake's
he doesn't
gonna win
need to.
this.
You might not need to.
Here's the deal. I keep doing bets in my chat of am I gonna get a kill, but I keep having to go against their tier 3s. Like I'm losing every bet.
In that case, I just run into it.
Yo,
while
next
Dash
random
hits
F smash kills bet.
Just for reference,
Nice try.
he basically has mainlined Rivals of Ether 2 content creation for 2 years and plays this game constantly.
I know. It's true.
You're winning. Like this is bad for Wisely's brand. You might need
he's
to throw
right.
for him. I'm not even lying.
it. He's right. He's right.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
This is the plant.
Oh, it's just a little worried about it. Don't worry about it.
It would have been so bad for me.
Mug one hit.
No, you did great.
Big hit.
Now I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. Okay. Why are they so good at that? What does Jake
What
do?
are doing
This?
that against Jake? Just saying.
I know. Like
I know.
I think he didn't do that against
did it on
Jake. Just
recovery,
saying it's
guys.
very funny.
Nice. Awesome. Oh, he's too short for that back air.
I know. I hate it. Why have I not hit him yet?
If he's not sweet spotting ledge, I'd say just F smash him from a distance and you got it.
Why have I not hit him yet? It's so
The pillar's
funny.
still there. This is stressing me out.
That's so funny.
Shades of Jake. What is he doing here? Nice,
You can never
nice.
be forgotten.
This tier 2 player is worse than the tier 1. No, it's just me.
It's okay, let's stay strong, stay
His
strong.
chat is slowly being like, wait, what's happening?
It's alright, it's alright. Go Jacob.
Go, Jacob!
Oh my god.
It's okay, let's stay strong, stay
Chat at
strong.
the bottom is so funny.
It's alright, it's alright. Go Jacob.
Go, Jacob!
Dude, I did so good in this crew battle. Bro, your asset's fine. Oh, in his chat?
Nice, good stuff, good stuff.
It's fine.
Nice.
That's a good
Oh,
use of
there
your
it is,
Tuesday.
the Olympia ditto.
Saber, I made $800 doing this. I made $800. I also did really well in the crew battles outside of almost losing. I mean, I missed a fire session. That's but Race came in and
a scrappy
people private
battle
said
here.
the same thing.
Oh, we played for years.
True, true, true.
Blood still is not moved.
Nice.
Blood still hasn't moved.
Oh, that
It takes another solid. That's 20 seconds forward. There we go. And he's right. He's right. I was playing like trash before that. I just somehow was like, oh, I gotta beat Lud. I gotta beat him now. So I guess I need to do it. And I did it. So we got there. But a few people have said I need either the sad Lud of this as a emote or the temper tantrum jumping up and down. It would be very funny. All right. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. I am...
True, true, true.
Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to prove, like, I took 2 stocks in almost every crew battle. I either beat their first person and then beat their next person. I think the only one I didn't against was Frostbite, and that's because I had the controller malfunction. I think I beat every single person I was supposed to, and I feel really good about that. It was just funny that I came out of the gate so badly against Jake and Bake before playing Lud, but starting at over 100%, like later Lud is like, if we lose this, it's entirely my fault. If we lose this, it's all my fault. What happened? Because he started at over 100%, or I started at over 100%, and then he got me to 115. All right, chat. I think what we're going to do right now is, am I still streaming in Lovers of Aether right now? No, I'm in just chatting. All right. It is 8:56. I kind of want to play some Rivals 2, just to do some like serious ranked before doing the full-on Wisely gets to Diamond or Master, which I said I'm doing because of people talking trash yesterday. Not Lud talking trash, his chat talking trash, and Lud believing them. Zeke said that they would join for those, so Zeke will be joining. As long as they're not at Let's Make Big Moves, Zeke will actually be helping coach and be, like, help me get... I think I can get to Diamond fine without him. I think getting to... It'll take time. Like, getting to Diamond without Zeke will take time. Getting to Diamonds with Zeke will be fine. Getting to Master without Zeke, I don't think is happening. Getting to Master with Zeke might happen. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I want to play some, like, serious games for just a little bit. I haven't played serious Rivals on stream in a very long time. Outside of yesterday, actually. Because I had people yesterday, when I was not looking at chat and focused on the match and not really talking, in my chat later that were like, oh, he's like, this is very different than when we see him stream normally. Did Zona record 236 hours? There we go. I've been plat plenty of times. I'm only in gold right now because of doing Eliana stuff. Or not Eliana, Lorena stuff. So... there we go. But today is not the grind stream. Today is just me doing a little bit of serious play. Because it's a subathon and I have time. We are the Rock Lee ankle weights to Wisely's Rivals 2 gameplay. I do play a lot worse when I'm doing content creation. I do a lot worse when I do content creation. Someday you should actually play ranked Rivals. You don't need to. You do not need to do ranked. I can't believe we got 50 more. That means we still, every single day has made enough to at least get the next day. There's so many Ranos lately. I don't know why, but yeah, there are. I've seen a lot. Chat, just let me see like 9 hours once. Like, let me feel the thrill of what if the subathon ends tomorrow. Instead, every day has been like, oh, all right, we have 17 hours left again. Every day has ended with about 17 hours, and then we get down to like 11 or 12 hours, and then something happens, and at the end we get a bunch more. I don't know how long this is sustainable. Like, I don't know how long that works. But here we are. Wait, who clipped something? No one clips anything in my chat. Who clipped something? It's very funny that seeing a clip is like, who did that? What's the clip? Oh, cool. I'm not going to shout that out because I think the person wants it to be private. But it's nice. It's nice. All right, serious play. I will read chat a bit, but I'm going to try not to. If I'm doing the ranked, the grind to diamond or master, I'm not going to be, I'm intentionally going to have to try to not read chat a bit. I hope the new menus drop soon with better performance because they look cool. I thought they were going to drop during the patch, but I guess not. I guess not. Didn't they say it was coming out this week? Didn't they say that? Oh, the other reason everyone was asking why I'm not going out to Let's Make Big Moves earlier. This isn't the reason, but like another part of it's that only Rivals is there for me. The rest is, it's just an alt tournament. And I'm sorry, I am less incentivized to go to a tournament that is just Ultimate. Said this week? Okay. I'm just less incentivized to go to a tournament that just has Ultimate. If it was Rivals and fighting games, or even just Rivals or whatever. But I don't know alt people like that. I don't want to hang out. Like, I would want to hang out with friends, and I would have Rivals friends, and that's it. I like going to events with a lot of different people. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to be quieter. So that I'm actually focused and playing. Damage. I'm missing that attack a lot. I also want to ask Zeke about some like better edge guarding features. I feel like that's a weakness in my play. He says as he doesn't get an edge guard. What are your thoughts on the monthly Coney Salt tweet? I think people are blowing it out of proportion. I don't like that a ton of people I don't like that a ton of people always talk about it, but if the Rivals players didn't just every single time be like, how dare Coney say that he doesn't like one thing about the game, it wouldn't have the attention that it gets every time. It is what it is. I wouldn't have invited him into Wisely Wars if I wasn't okay with him saying his honest opinions about the game. I don't love that it just keeps happening, but whatever. It's his prerogative, and I don't think that there's nothing wrong with him saying that he's frustrated with something either. Frankly, he's getting more people to play the game than most of the other people. And that's all I really want to say about it. I know that I have some friends that have been very frustrated with it, whatever. Like, the one thing is that it's different. If I'm frustrated about something, I am very aware of how I have to talk about it as someone who has now become like a rep for this game. Other people with like fewer followers can just kind of do what they want, and that's fine. Coney is in a weird in-between. He's not a rep for the game. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me focus. Keeps letting me get away for free at the ledge. Really? I held in? Damn. I jumped into that! I'm dead. That's alright. I shouldn't have talked about the Coney stuff while I was playing. I said I'm trying to play serious. But yeah, I think the Coney stuff is blown out of proportion, and it just feeds into itself, and that's the frustrating part for me. You can consider practicing some waveland grabs and incorporating into your play. Rag Swag, I'm not really looking for advice right now. It's fine. I've said that part of it's that I need to focus, and I was literally answering a question about drama in the community. It's fine. I'm not like mad at you, but like I'm not really looking for backseating right now. If I have questions, I'll ask. It has disconnected. Okay. Weird. Besides, I won. I don't even need it. I won the set. I don't need any waveland grabs. I don't need any waveland grabs. I won the set. It's fine. No, I am aware that I need to be doing more of that. It's not something I need to practice. I have the muscle memory. It's something that when I'm autopiloting too hard, I'm not doing. That's like the thing. When I autopilot too hard, there's different things that I don't do. And that's why if I'm doing the like grind to diamond, it will be serious play. Does Coney like Rivals 2? He does. He genuinely likes the game. You guys only see the tweets. If you see like the clips that blow up. Coney does like the game. Didn't mean to backseat, no worries. Coney likes Rivals a lot, actually. He's literally talked to me about how he likes the game. He just gets frustrated at it. Sorry, your laptop died. Oh, I was wondering what happened. I was like, oh, that last game was really close, though. I needed to figure out some edge guarding stuff, and then maybe I can get it. GG's. I was literally in chat. I was like, here's what I think I might need to do for the next game, and then suddenly it just quit out. I feel like I've been kind of weak against Rano lately, too. Because I'm getting edge guarded really hard by the character. And I'm not edge guarding well myself. Don't do that. Come on. You did lead to a funny moment in chat, though, where someone was backseating me and like, you should do this thing more, and then suddenly it said that I won. It's like, why would I need to do that? I'm winning anyways. I don't need to do that thing. Okay. Why are way more people playing Rano? Because I don't think it's just the patch. The patch didn't change that much. But I'm running into way more Ranos on ranked right now. I wonder if it's just that a lot of the people that are back in general were like Smash people. Now that more people seem to be hopping out of the game again. How does somebody get into the basics of playing Maple? I need to make the video still. I know that's not the actual answer you want, but I do need to make my how Maple works video still. That video's been like half done for a year. But that's why it was one of the goals for the subathon. I've had like half of a script about Maple for so long, and it kept getting pushed back to make the newest character. I just alternate between dash attack, nair, and grab. I mean, those are all good. Dash attack is high risk, high reward. Thank you for the follow. Dash attack is it's really good, but it gets bad Maples to do it way too much. So like, when I'm playing better, I'm doing less of it, unless I'm using it like there, where I know it will whiff punish, or I know it's gonna anti-air. Because it is good if the person's like coming down from certain spots. I need to work on those. Roll in. Too late. Not dead to that. Weird. That grabbed me? Oh god, I DI'd it out. Good grab off the chair. Dead? Yeah, alright. How good is Maple? Maple's good. I don't think there's ever been a patch where Maple's bad. Maple's good. Maple's good.
Still here.
Suppress Maple dash attack option is big Maple buff. Yeah. Maple's dash attack is really good if it hits. High risk of them to ASDI down and attack punish. Well, not in gold. Yeah, she doesn't like... Syzygy's right. She doesn't like steal a stock nearly as much, although Rap sometimes can. But she's just really good. You have it ranked as 6 on your personal tier list? What characters do you have above her right now? I'm curious. I also don't know enough with the current patch. Everyone feels so broken and fun. Yeah, exactly. They are. Now that Lorena's better, I don't know where she's at. I thought she was the worst, but not, like, unusable before. Now she just seems fine. God, you held out on the final one there. I need to figure out how to edge guard that. But I'm so scared of getting clipped. Oh, shoot. I thought the chair was out of commission already. Like, in my opinion, that should hit. I don't know why I keep thinking they're gonna do that. Everyone just goes straight. I was behind you! But yeah, this literally, you are the start of my first match of, I was playing Lorena, I was playing other characters on ranked, and I've recently had some people that are like, dude, Wisely's kind of sucks actually. He's never gotten out of plat. I'm like, I always do my, oh, I'm dead. I always do my content in ranked. So since I'm in a subathon, I'm gonna do a serious ranked stream or ranked grind for the next couple days. You were literally the first match of that. Because I've been in plat plenty of times with Maple, but I've never gotten to diamonds because I've always ended up doing a new character or doing like a on-screen challenge or doing whatever. And now I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do it. But today isn't the beginning of the grind. Today is more of just a, like, I want to play the game. Play a little bit more seriously. Am I dead? I think so. Maybe. Because I did a long stream of other stuff today. I beat that out. I swear to God. Good grab. Good grab. Win via only get up attack and special. Yeah, I've like done that kind of thing in ranked, and then I have people that are like, dude, why is it kind of sucks? He can't do anything. I'm like, no, the reason I'm low ranked is because I'm doing that. I do my challenges in ranked, not in casual. Fuck that chair. I'm sad that I didn't get my bans out in time, because I definitely would have banned this stage. I would have banned this stage against Lorena. Fuck that chair. Okay, JD Vince, that was a couch, not a chair. If you're gonna insult me, do it properly. You're also not specifically cherry picking your highlight moments. Yeah, I also pull other things out. I'm not like this all the time. Just do better and you'll make it out of plat. I'll be fine. I'm gonna make it into plat just fine. I'm gonna make it into diamond just fine. We are gonna get some coaching from Zeke. Lathram, what's up? How you doing? How we doing today? That's so funny. You were playing really well. I could tell you understand the game much more than me. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I'm gonna get coaching from Zeke to make it the climb faster, but also to see if I can potentially get to master instead. Because I think that'll really shut people up. We ran a tournament. What was the tournament? We did 2x KO's launch, and then chat hit a sub goal so that I had to stream Lovers of Aether, and that took a long time actually, because I did my own playthrough, and then chat also did a playthrough with Apex, where they just voted on every choice. And this is literally my like second set. Okay, no. This is literally my second set of Rivals, which I'm just doing before I close the subathon for the day. The subathon is going strong. It is just not a 24/7 one because I have work obligations for my like contract career job. So there are some days where it ends a little early, but every day is at least like 8 to 10 hours, which considering I usually stream like 3 hours at a time, that seems still like a lot. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, that was fast. Vivi, and I won! Hell yeah! I've seen your name in so many results posts lately. You've been killing it. But yeah, this is literally my second set of the, hey, I'm tired of people thinking that because I do all my content on other things, that I do my content in ranks mode, that I am bad at the game. So it's not the beginning of the full I'm just grinding to get their stream, but it will be part of it. Is I'm playing seriously, and I'm gonna prove that I'm actually better at this game than people think I am. That's it. This is my version of the Ludwig doing his challenges in League or whatever. One more. The beginning of Awakening. Yeah, I mean, it's just like people in Twitch Rivals were telling the other streamers. Now, it wasn't streamers doing anything, but it was like their chats were like, yeah, Wisely, like, is Hardstuck gold and plat. He doesn't do anything. I'm like, I was streaming Lorena for 2 weeks straight. I was doing a challenge where I had to switch my character every other game. I've never not made it out of pools at a major. I just don't know where I'm actually would place if I played the game seriously on ranked. So now I'm like, fine, I'll prove it. I'll prove it. You sure the climb in the content? It is. But it's also subathon. I'm just not doing the full, I'm streaming until I end today. This is just the, like, a couple extra games for a sec. I know that I'm not going to be amazing, but I know I can definitely get diamond. And I think with coaching, I could hit master. With coaching, I can hit master. Which is why Zeke will be joining for part of it. Zeke will just make the diamond climb go faster. And then the master climb may be possible. You're on the content grind? I literally am. To be fair, all of the people in chats, I'm not actually mad at them. A bunch of them were like, yeah, Wisely content and commentary is great. He's just not very good at the game. And I'm like, I've made it out of pools at every major I've been to. Screw you. I'm not amazing, I know that. I just have a little bit of an ego. You going to Let's Make Big Moves? Nah, I can't make it. I can't make it. It's hard for me to go to tournaments that are just Rivals and ult, because usually Rivals doesn't have the budget to like fly me out, and I can't afford to make it to tournaments that I'm not like paid to be at right now, because money is tight. It might be because you literally said you were gold 10 million times in a ranked while playing the every ranked video. That ranked video ended with the middle said, and I am plat. That's very important. That's also not my biggest video. I get it though. But yeah, tournaments that can't afford to bring me out, it's not their problem. It's not like a bad thing. It's just a budget problem. So I can't afford to make it. But like tournaments where I can do Melee and Rivals commentary are a lot more likely to pay me to be there. Or tournaments that are like, or it's like Combo Breaker where I can just drive and it's cheaper. Man, I should have been streaming Rivals 2 the whole time. I knew this was going to happen. I switched to Rivals 2 and my viewership goes up. But that's why I'm streaming other games. The fact that I've streamed like 40 hours of 2XKO over the past like 2 months, and people still are like, I didn't know you played other fighting games. Fun stream. Thank you. Good night, Gasms. Out of pools is bad impressive. It's not like crazy impressive, but the fact that like I can be like, yeah, I got 97th at Genesis, I got 49th at this, I got whatever. Like I'm okay at least. Right now it's Echo Darius. I also play Street Fighter and I play Strive, but 2XK is the one I'm playing the most right now. It's Echo Darius. So Echo got nerfed, Darius got buffed. But yeah, like I'm talking a little bit now. During the grind one, it's mainly gonna be like me and a coach, or it's gonna be a little bit more serious the entire time. RX, what's up? No. Let's call out the far dash. Thought I was going to call it a dash there, so we both were dumb. No, as long as I don't get grabbed so I don't lose a mark. That's all I'm really trying to avoid right now. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, because I'm in a subathon, I'll just have more time to do content that is like not scripted or planned or with a guest, which is why it makes sense to do it now with a guest, I guess. Use mark on grab on mark now. You have for like 6 months or something. It is I think a genuinely impactful nerf because I don't get nearly as many like random kill or like random scraps into tether kills anymore. I have to get like a combo or I'm at least still winning neutral or I'm doing whatever. But it's not like, oh, I had mark on you earlier and I lost neutral and then something happened and then I parried too early. Bai's gonna be a monster if I had any fun playing her at all, which is kind of fun. I should have done a pivot down strong there. Was Lovers any good? It was fun. I mean, I don't play dating sims. Seriously, I don't know what makes a good or a bad dating sim, but it was fun to do it with chat because it was all memes from like Rivals. I do not know fully what I'm doing in this matchup yet. I kind of just wing it. Oh wait, I'm leading. I don't know why I thought I was losing right now. I thought I was down a stock. There we go. Inrio's ultimate should have squad strike. Oh, you're talking about Twitch Rivals. I've been asking for that kind of mode because I love PM All-Stars in PM. Which is not cruise, but it is a, like, you loading with a new character every stock. I think that kind of mode in general is amazing. And doing it with teams is even more fun. I definitely have some cruise content that I have planned, both Subathon and just, like, in general. I think it's very fun. User Curious, what's up? How you doing? All-Star mode is incredible. My only gripe with cruise mode in Rivals right now is that it's not... I can't do random. I have to choose a character. If I could do it in random, oh, we'd be gold. Oh god, I held out. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm still here.
I should be starting more of my streams with Rivals and ending with the other games, not the other way around. That's what I'm learning today. That's what I'm learning today. I should be starting with Rivals and then being like, today, now we're doing something else. And seeing who stays instead of getting the slow growth through the rest. The person who I think was smurfing as me has not responded yet. Still a very weird comment. Oh, okay, those weren't the two that I was going to. That's alright. Burnage only stream Rivals now. Holy viewer spike. It's because I'm streaming my main game now. That's why. I should start with my main game and then switch over to... Because I'm trying to make it so that I don't have... That there's like, oh yeah, Wisely's mainly doing rival stuff, but he also will do all these other things instead of right now where it's... A lot of times it's like, alright, I can get... Between Twitch and YouTube, I'm still sitting at like 40 viewers no matter what I'm doing, which is really nice. And I do have a better baseline than I did before with like doing a video on 2xKO or doing whatever. It's just not there yet for what I eventually want it to be. I don't know what that option was about. Smart. I didn't mean to do that. Very bad decision making. Let's do that into... You know what? Just wasn't ready for forward throw. We're on 20 to 30 for Lovers. Yeah, but we were lower for 2x KO. Lovers is like Rivals adjacent. Or Rivals 2 adjacent. This is how a lot of people who like want to get out or want to do variety content but started with one main game do it. Is they will do their one main game. And then they'll swap over. The other thing is that if I made more YouTube videos for other things. My Rivals YouTube videos do better, but I think there's like a ceiling. I need to just drop down near there. I'm so dead. Why did I do that? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Try to watch some 2XKO, but got busy with it. No worries. I don't think it's everything about that. It's just a matter of, like, I'm trying to become a general platform fighter and fighting game streamer, and that is much harder than being just a rival streamer. Or, not streamer, but, like, content creator in general. But also, I think I have a great base to build from, and a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people, they're starting from literally zero from any game. The fact that I have a lot for Rivals, or at least compared to Rivals size, and I have a lot more for other games. Like, I can stream fighting games that I am bad at, and now still get, like, a decent amount of views. It's just not crazy. I need to work on my knockdown. Can we get there? I'm willing to play for time. Dog, I'm at 19, you're at 128. We're on Fire Capital. Just let me get my mark. Let me push the chair slowly all the way over. Like, you are the grappler. Are they gonna time themselves out? Do you think so? You're the grappler, not me. Get over. I will get mark on them again, quick. Like, I'm willing, this is the kind of stuff I need to be, I should have tethered. I didn't even think about it. Come on! Come on! Make me work! Make me work! That's the kind of stuff that I'm usually not willing to do on stream. I'm not willing to play patient. That's it. Dropping from 1. Yeah, anytime you pass above the, like, rank threshold for any spot, it feels bad. It feels bad. Oh, you guys are in my alt. I just don't know alt, like, at all. Sorry if that was frustrating. I don't know how to approach. Was that you? I'm sorry, Pablo. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that I literally at the end there was like, he doesn't know how to approach, so I'm just gonna make him make a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. But I was like, yeah, I think if I was doing a normal stream, I would have run into it. If I was doing a normal stream, I would have run into it. Now I'm like, no, I need to win. I'm trying to rank up. Oh, we're fighting Subin again. All right, all right, all right. All right, this person took the game off of me, and then their computer died. Their laptop died. That was not frustrating. I just was suddenly like, wait, I have the lead. You have to come to me. I'll play that way. There we go. I'm willing to do what I need to do. Chat, if you're new, because I know that I have more people watching right now than I did before. I'm in the middle of a subathon. Every sub adds 9 minutes to the timer. That is not 24/7 because I have other work and I tomorrow need to like go do groceries and run errands beforehand. But I'm live for usually about 10 hours each day during the subathon. If we get to next week, I will be able to do longer days of almost 24 hour. I can't hit attacks. I'm so lucky. They're gonna go for next. Oh wait, they said they're from ult. Stop looking for shield drops. This is a very genuine thing for me right now. They said they're from ult. I need to stop trying to scope out shield drops. I just need to play patient. I can win. There we go. You've inspired me to do a streamathon. It's either that or the IRS. I mean, the thing that I was super nervous about was I did not know if I would be live. I started with 10 hours on the calendar or on the schedule to go live for one full day. And I didn't know if that was going to be a, like, all right, I got a few subs and now I'm at 14 hours and then it's done. Or if that was going to be, I'm live for the next month. And that is a weird, scary thing to have to plan around. I also had to figure out how much time, based on my, like, average sub count and everything else, like, I basically did math on like how much I needed to make per day for it to be worth not being able to do as much of my normal work. Off the top. Ah, there we go. You're an alt refugee and you feel different. Right, this person said they were like newer from alt though. Or that they played a lot at the beginning and now they're getting back into it. It's very funny coming back and seeing that the timer's only gone up. What's funny is that we were down to like 12 hours and I thought I was in the clear finally. It's like, oh, maybe tomorrow's gonna be the last like full day. And then I took my dog out and then started streaming again, and it took me an hour to realize that someone gifted 50 subs while I was taking my dog out. So we are still here. YouTube like should give time. No, they should not. It's way too easy to buy bots. It's way too easy to buy bots for YouTube likes. Also, they don't matter. YouTube likes don't help in... They help in the video algorithm. They don't help in the streaming nearly as much. Because, like, people will unfollow for that later. Who do you main? I main Maple. I'm trying, after hearing some trash talk from streamers yesterday... Not from streamers, from Twitch viewers yesterday... that think that I'm hard stuck in gold plat because I keep doing ranked challenges of like, I'm learning Lorena in ranked. I am fighting with a blindfold on in ranked, and people are like, ah, that means Wisely's rank is hard stuck and he's bad. So now I need to be like, I'm good. Give me 2 days and I'll be in diamond. YouTube will put your stream on the homepage if you get more likes. That's, I mean, kind of, but the stream is much more about like people who have watched before. You do get some organic streamers just from like the title and things like that. But I find that YouTube likes will not be worth setting a timer for. I have my timer set for direct subs, direct donations, and bits. Although I don't think anyone's done the bits. And I think the direct donations have been pretty small. I don't know how you set it for YouTube likes to do that anyways. Because I'm using a program that reads from stream elements to help decide my stuff. Up top, there we go. That's why we need different character ranks, high key. Yeah. The problem is that people will see the different character ranks and be like, this person's smurfing on me. Which is kind of true, but also I always feel like I'm smurfing on people when I go on like 10 set win streaks because I'm finally playing my main again. That was a double jump? No, it wasn't. Dad, I'm realizing that I'm just not being grabbed. I'm being grabbed like being neutral, but I'm not being grabbed out of like shield pressure. So that's a big thing that I'm just like not worried about anymore. Right, the reason they're doing it is because it was a thing in Rivals 1, is that you'd frequently like start playing and be like, all right, I'm in bronze, and then you'd be like, oh, I'm playing Elkies, learning a new character, or I'm playing whoever, getting their next character up to master. And I think they're trying not to have that, but I don't know, I feel like the game's player base is big enough now that it's fine. Hey, time to up tilt. Just want to play multiple colors. I would love to have individual character ranks. I think it should work the way that Street Fighter does. Where like, if you're in Master in Street Fighter, if you're learning a new character, it will never rank you below Diamond at start. I think like if you are in Plat, it should rate you below Gold. If you're in like Master, it shouldn't rank you below. Yeah, I think honestly Gold is probably like. If your other characters in that, you should have to D-rank to get down to this. Yeah. Adjusted rank start. Yeah, that's what I was saying. GG's. Subbing. I feel warmed up now. I'm sorry. I know you took the first game. I feel very warmed up now. Unranked tends to sort of be, I don't know, I haven't played unranked in so long. I just play into ranked all the time. That's like the thing that I do. GG's, you warmed up? Yeah, you were literally the first person I played for the first one. I love StreamerBot, by the way. It's inspired me to learn to code. I use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot to combine my Twitch and YouTube chats on my thing. That's all I do, but I could be doing a lot more for sure. Oh, unranked. Unranked is either really good or really, like, I played someone on unranked yesterday who smoked. They were unranked and they smoked me. This person is Plat. Let me steal some juicy ranked points quick. dead, because I don't think they're gonna hit it. Yep, they don't. No one's holding up. Ain't no one holding up until we get to, like, diamond. Man, I'm so sad that dash attack is. That's fine, that's fine. Dang, alright. Do you watch any of Afterburner? No, I was busy then. I was busy. I've been doing a subathon. Unfortunately. I heard that it was good. I heard Sophie won, right? I should have watch partied some of it, but I didn't think about it until too late. And I would want to ask the TOs before I do something like that usually. Unless the staff is like, come on, and been like, yes, you should. Streamers are down to do this. So if you won, I got second in free local, 7th overall. Nice. I heard it was good. I heard it was like fun too. He doesn't know how to hold out me. Oh shoot. Alright. Alright. I get matched against the top player that is in my oh, you're talking about your own thing. Alright. Apparently someone got you looking cool with the clip. Hell yeah. You get a watch party, let's make big moves. If the subathon is still going, yes. If it's not, I will need a break because I've been not live for 5 days, but I've been live 10 hours a day for 5 days. So I will be tired. But if I'm still live, it's the kind of content where I can just very chill. If I find it, can I send it here? You mean the clip? Maybe. It depends on what I'm doing. I'm also probably not streaming a whole lot longer today. I already did 2x KO and then chat unlocked playing with Numbers of Aether. And so right now I'm just playing some games because I haven't actually played, like, other than 2x KO, which doesn't have ranked out yet. I've been playing mainly... There we go. Off the top? Not yet. I need to figure out my edge guarding flow chart better. I feel like my edge guarding sucks as Maple, and I know that she's good at it. That's something I definitely want to bug Zeke about when we get to the streams. What happened? Okay, I missed my up air. That's alright, that's alright. Should have been clearing the smoke. I thought we'd go up. Or I thought we'd go to the side. There we go. Big charge. Now I'm gonna drop this win streak. Wait, hold on. Did not do that. How often when you play do you estimate people very lately? Like percentage of games or how often per game? Because if I'm playing good players, it's constantly. good players I feel often careful with where I'm putting Lily down. I've played certain players that make me feel like I cannot play on them. Those are rare, though. Usually I'm like, well, the risk reward is still in my favor. Terrible DI. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm still here.
I'm not. It's just that I want to hit the rank fast, and I know if I'm goofing around, it's gonna take a while. So we're playing seriously. Saw a trailer for Alex drop for Street Fighter 6. Oh, did I miss that? That's probably what we'll watch right before the stream ends then. I want to see the trailer. Can you link that in chat so I can pull it up? If there's like a YouTube version. If you don't have it, then it's totally fine. If you're like, oh, I'm not watching it right now, that's fine. If you just happen to have it already. When does Alex drop? I'm very curious. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Chicago's going up to 7 frames of ping. I live in Minnesota. Better than whatever city the devs are doing. Are you talking about the AI thing that they were doing? Yeah. I love the a clip where they're like, this is the biggest prize pool in fighting game history. Also, the trailer's shitty. It made with AI. Alright, cool, dude. Having the largest prize pool in fighting game history and also having your trailer made by AI is like, alright, we can tell what you're about. Please get away from us. I need a parry. Nice. This person's kind of in my head now. But we can bring it back. You can claw it back. Just treat him like you did in Blood. Oh my god, I thought I could dash up and grab there. It's alright. And that's it. Okay, go back to me. I just want the big points. That was supposed to be an up air, if you can believe it. Stop. Okay, I didn't mess up too badly there. Stop doing a big swing. You don't need to do it. Top? Not yet. Where's the real one? Held in. Oh, damn. Good games. Holy crap. I didn't see. I couldn't figure out where he was in the smoke. I wasn't ready. Good games. Good games. That was a good set. All right. All right. All right. Dude, that person was like a full, like, 1,000... Not 1,000. Like, full 100 points above me. That's good. That's good. You've been deceived? I was deceived. I couldn't figure out... I didn't realize that he was... I thought I was on the other side, so I DI'd really poorly. On the down strong. Alright. Alright, alright. It's a very strong move. It is. I knew it was going to be a down strong. I just didn't know where it was going to appear from. All right, I'm gonna make this my last set before we watch the Alex trailer, mainly because if I don't, I will keep queuing, no matter what, win or lose. So we're gonna do this. Oh, it's Tech. I recognize the name. And there we go. I didn't know that Tech played Maple. You seen the teaser? The one linked to the... I saw the teaser already, yeah. Oh my god. I just have to shield longer. I just have to shield it out. We're fine. It would be easy for me to lose here. I'm not gonna front about that. But it's just a lot of dash attacking. So as long as I shield and hold down at the right spots, we're good. I was literally shielding still dash attacked. That's good knowledge. Dash attack me. I don't know what that was about. This person is the blueprint. They are the Maple. When everyone says, man, Maple's dash attack too much, this is who they mean. They're also mashing on my shield. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Do you think Maple's dash attack is your best move? No. It's Nair. Or like Lily in some like form of set play, depending on how you read it. Maybe up air. Dash attack is a high risk, high reward move. If it hit every time, it'd be your best move, but you know, moves don't do that. I'm playing in a way where I'm gonna get hit by it. You think it's not was because I was holding shield? No, because they still attacked my shield. They hit me with a dash attack and then dashed away to do another dash attack. It's alright, I can lose this. That's fine. Just because I can call something out doesn't mean I'm dealing with it now. Raptor makes me believe the Vesper's backwards side special. It's good. Ooh, a grab. I messed up. They say the most repetitive playstyles mean some of the different
I'm still here.
toughest to get around. Yeah, it's something I struggle with a lot. I'm bad at trying to mix things up and realizing I shouldn't, and I should just keep doing the one thing that wins. That's like definitely a flaw of me and something that I need to work on. So like if I lose, it's fine. I keep thinking like, they're definitely not gonna do it again. To jump above it. I should just shield it. Or preempted it. Do it myself. I'm mad that I'm going for tricky things and I'm barely missing. Okay. Stop doing get up special. I've punished it every time. I don't care if you're winning. I've punished that move every single time you're doing it. You could be demolishing me if you just did other things. They have got me with that forward air twice. Okay. They're probably yelling the exact same things about me and my double jump habits. Okay. Stop it. No, I saw what you were trying to do that time. I'm mad. All right, GG's. GG's. I need to learn how to deal with that.
I'm still
how it
here.
goes. That's how it goes. What if they made it so the pummel made where you guessed wrong? I don't think you need to do that. I don't think you need to do that. They didn't need to taunt. They didn't taunt on purpose. It was pretty clear to me. All right, I said that was going to be the last one, win or lose, even though I lost, so now I want to play again. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. So, GG's, GG's. I got to deal with certain things. Even a spot where I was like, hey, I'm reading stuff, but I'm not doing anything about it, and that's on me. GG's. All right, I did say that was going to be my last one, and I'm glad I said win or lose, because I definitely want to keep playing. Let's watch the Alex trailer. Let's watch the Alex trailer. Cool if the clip gets shown here. I can pull it up. I can pull it up. I'm curious now. After the trailer, it'll be easier to watch the clip and then do the trailer. For sure. It'll be easier to do it that order, I think. I'm assuming you are Uno reverse card. Because that way I'm staying in Rivals and then going to a Street Fighter thing quick. There we go. There we go.
Keeps it going, turn around, up tilt, one up.
Oh,
air,
wait, you're the
turns
Crag.
him into
Okay,
a
okay,
cube.
okay.
Stands
Crag.
in patience to wait for that grab. Here we go, dash, down throw again, keeps it going, turn around,
Ooh,
up
okay.
tilt, one up air, turns him into a cube. You've been cubed.
I'm not surprised that the attack chasing that card is doing. Wow.
Oh, yeah,
what a
that was sick.
finisher, but I mean,
That was really good. That was really good.
Stands in patience to wait
It's
for
here.
that grab. Here we go, dash, down throw again. Keeps it
The
going,
right
turn
there,
around, up
that's
tilt,
honestly
one
the
up
part
air,
I think is
turns
the
him into a
best.
cube. Again, keeps it going,
Is
turn around,
the
up, dash, down throw again,
dash
keeps
turn
it
around up
going,
tilt
turn
here,
dash,
because
down
it pops
throw
him and then
again,
carries
keeps it
him
going,
back to
turn
the
around, up
right
tilt,
side,
one up air,
and that's gonna
turns him
really
into a
throw off a ton of
cube.
people's DI. I
Here
think this
we
combo
go,
ends
dash,
if you don't
down
do
throw
the turn
again,
around to up
keeps it
tilt.
going, turn around, up tilt, one up air, turns him into a cube.
Yep. And the rest was just good reads.
I'm not surprised.
The rest
that
wasn't
attack
like
chasing that
a crazy
card
combo,
is
but just
doing.
solid reads.
Wow, what a finisher! But I mean,
I like it. I like it. The guy I equipped was my doubles partner. I mean, that's just mean, but that's fine.
Stands in patience.
There you go. I like it. I like it. All right. All right. Let's watch the Alex gameplay trailer. I've seen the why am I blanking? The reveal trailer. I've seen that already. Also, I saw that let me look this up. What's their name? Kenny Omega, the wrestler, which I don't watch wrestling, but Kenny Omega, the wrestler, who is in some of the trailers for it, did the mocap work for Alex. I thought the clip was mid, but others like it. It's fine. It's not like the craziest clip I've ever seen. I think it's like would go in a combo video, but I wouldn't like put like in like top 10 clips of the year, kind of like, you know. I also don't watch wrestling, but I did this. Yeah. So Kenny Omega is a wrestler who's a big fan of Street Fighter. He's a big fan of Street Fighter. And he has done work with Street Fighter in the past. So he did, and Alex, the new character, is a wrestler. Is not just like a person who fights. He is a wrestler. In fact, he's a grappler. And so Kenny Omega did... I saw this tweet actually earlier. Incredibly happy to announce I've done some big mocap work as Alex in Street Fighter 6. Can't wait to show you all more. He's my favorite character in Street Fighter. Came out to One Wing Angel once. Yeah, I know he's a big video game guy. And apparently, I don't watch enough wrestling to know what Kenny's like finisher is. I know a lot of wrestlers have their like signature move. Apparently, Alex's super, which I guess is this from Capcom or from Street Fighter. This super is Alex's finisher, or is Kenny Omega's finisher in like actual wrestling, is what I've been told. Like he just has the move. God, I love people that are like this. Yep. All right. All right. Let's watch.
Guys like me
when One Wing Angels, he came out to it not in this, but right. Apparently Alex is a heel in this one now, so he's a bad guy or not a fan favorite on purpose.
Guys like me can make some good cash putting their bodies on the line. Besides,
Dude,
I'm used to being hated. Though.
Besides, I used to be.
Besides, I'm used to being hated.
Yeah.
Though, lately, I can't help but thinking. It seemed like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
Yeah, he used to be a hero type. Yes, exactly. He turned heel. He used to be hero. is now like the anti-hero villain dude.
All right, you're on. Round one.
Big strikes. Ooh, the arm breaker.
I can hear the fans snoring.
What was that? Did he go underneath the sandblast? Oh, his finisher is called One Wing Angel. Got it. Jab, 1, 2, turn around, up tilt, yeah.
Fans snoring.
Yeah, that went under sandblast. Okay. This character kind of sick. Yo, they gave him the white woman sweep? They gave him the white woman sweep? There we go. There we go. He's always had it? Yeah, but I didn't play Street Fighter 3. All right. Low, low, cross up. Bam! Man, I'm not usually a grappler, but this dude looks fun. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's like a play on the wrestler, dude. Whoa, 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 what was that? Calls it out, jump. Oh, he combos into that. Axe is one of the OG white women. Yeah. So he hits the move. MJF reference. I don't know. Oh, God. We can't see frames. Hits an aerial into... That's cool. All right. Bam. Into it. Oh, he has the back turn again. In Street Fighter, in Third Strike, he had a move that here. It's right after this. It's this big whip, and he turns his opponent around, and he has like certain grabs and follow-ups he could only do if his opponent was facing the other way. Which in a 2D fighter where you're always facing each other, it's a big deal. Bam, there's the back turn into the grab. Suplex. That's cool. Yellow DDT as well. Okay. That dude, he looks sick. What the hell? Bam. That grab is nasty. Alex looks sick. Oh my god. I might try this character. I'll try him at least. It's the old school Alex skin. Wait, so that was a hit into the bam, hits this into a like is able to cross up underneath, which means you can use this to like get out of the corner. I can't tell what the cinematic sequence. Oh, that beats DP. That is a DP. Old school skin looks much better. I actually really like the new. I like the new one, but they're good. Bam! Tiger Driver 98. I don't know what that means. I'm buying Street Fighter 6 right now. Okay. Dude, Gaius, are we playing this? Do you play Street Fighter? Alex looks sick. I play Rashid, who is so fully different than Alex. This looks dope. Back turn. I do not, but I've been needing to get it. Let me know if you get it. I think Street Fighter's dope. God, everything he does is just like it.
This is my job.
Dude, Alex being a bad guy now instead of a hero is crazy. You've been Jamie since day one, but I think I found a secondary. To be fair, every time my characters come out in Street Fighter, I've been like, yo, they look dope. And then I go right back to Rashid. I go right back to the Rashid. Oh, you do own the game. Okay. Alabama Slam. You just keep naming things and I don't know what any of these are. You want to see Makoto come back? Yeah. Not every character's gotten me like this one. No, not everyone, but there's a few where I'm like, oh, they look cool. I definitely, like, I really wanted to try Elena, and I want to try a few others, and I'm just always right back in Rashid. There's more at the end? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that we are at 236, which is not normal. Now that Viper's out? Yep. Viper doesn't do it. I'm also playing more Strive now. I'm in my, other than Rivals, I'm in my traditional fighting game era. Oh, that was One Winged Angel. That was literally the One Winged Angel that you were talking about. Look at it does the bam. The effect. That's cool. That's cool. The wing is right there. That's the only reason I knew it was called One Winged Angel. So that's so funny that it's called One Winged Angel, which is definitely not from this game, but watch that again. Watch Soul Super. I wonder if that's his critical art. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, we showed that Kenny Omega did the mocap for it, a bunch of it. Sick. That's sick. All right. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dude, okay. The fact that we're talking about this and what did someone... Guys, congrats. I've unlocked Challenger Lorena. Neat. I play Street Fighter, I play Strive, I play Rivals, I play 2XKO now. I play Melee. All of my alerts are still from my days of just Melee. Grand Blue? No, I don't play Grand Blue. I have played it, but I don't actively play it. I need to get alerts that are from other games. All my alerts are Melee ICs, which I like. But I feel like it'd be cool if my follower was Melee and my sub one was from Rivals and raids were from a different game, that kind of thing. You're still missing the Fire and Earth Twitch drops? I see. I'm missing some of them because I was part of those, and I didn't realize that you had to have someone else's channel up. You don't get it for streaming it yourself. You get it from watching other people. So there's times where I streamed it and other people all got it from my channel and then I didn't get it. Sick. That was dope. That was dope. You got the Lorraine about from my clip? No. I think it's because I had my own stream info in the background because I was checking my stream from something earlier. And I must have just had the tab up for an hour. Because I have 4 monitors. Chad, I don't know if you know. I have a lot of... Okay, we're going to put up the dog cam. So I can show you what my setup is like. Where's the dog cam? This is... Do you play others as well? Yeah, I play a lot of others. Not in tournament. I started the game with Claren and then Forsburn, and now I'm on Maple. But, I mean, that's part of the reason my rank is so low, is that I have, I'm working on getting every character up to level 50, and I'm doing all of that in ranked mode. 4 monitors is crazy. Okay, it's 3 monitors and a prompter. So, this is the dog cam for when he's over there. He's not, though. He's not there right now. But I have... Let's move you out here. That's one vertical that usually has 3 things. So right now it has Spotify, my OBS, and then it has my like subathon information and if I'm dropping frames and everything. That is my prompter. My camera is hiding in there. My like good camera. You can see it there. That's you guys, chat. Chat, that's you guys, and that's like if I'm getting any notifications or subs or follows. Hi. It's that. That is my actual monitor I'm looking at for like gameplay. That's where I was watching Street Fighter. And then I have one more vertical. And right now that's my subathon goals, Discord. If I have Twitter up, it's on there. So I have one main monitor, 2 verticals on the sides, and then I have a prompter. I have maxed out how many monitors I want. I've seen people with more. That's too much. How much do you think the setup costs? I mean, all of this is really old. All of this is really old. I actually, like, these monitors are old. These, I don't know how much it cost originally. Maybe like 1,000, I want to say it was like 1,400, 1,600. But, like, I have slowly added parts to it, so I don't know how much it costs now. It's at the point of, like, I need to fully upgrade it, though. I can keep the same monitors. I can keep the same equipment. I can keep the same equipment, but I don't, like, have... I need to upgrade the internals of my computer. I need a better graphics card. I need a better, like, all of that kind of stuff. I don't know what to do with a 3rd, let alone a 4th. I only need a 3rd because of streaming. If I was just me and not doing streaming, I would just have 2. Single to dual is goated. I have 3 because of streaming and content creation. But that's the only reason. The 4th is just my... The 4th I only added recently with the prompter, but I added that because of the prompter, not because I needed a 4th monitor. The prompter is what lets me look right at you guys while I'm reading chat. It's also why in my YouTube videos, the scripted ones, if I'm talking to chat, if I'm talking to the screen, I'm doing this, I have my script up and it's scrolling through so that I can maintain eye contact and I'm not like looking off to remember my notes or pausing, or I'm taking like 12 takes to get like the line read right. That's how I do my YouTube videos. All right, chat. I'm calling it. It's been about 10 hours, 9 hours, 50 minutes. Tomorrow, I will be live late. I know it's the subathon. I will be live late because I have a meeting that I cannot miss. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff earlier in the morning. Really? Dang, that monitor for gaming looks nice. That's my newest one. The middle one for gaming is my newest one. The other ones are just... That's the only one that is like... That one is 4K, 1440p, whatever. The other ones are just 1080. They're basic, whatever. We didn't watch the workshop mod on stream. Yeah, we did. You must have not been here. We watched the DK mod. We did actually watch that. It was brief. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going live late because I have a business meeting. I have a work meeting that I just can't do while I'm doing this. And it is going to be like 40 below zero with wind chill here. So I'm going to use tomorrow morning to like go grocery shopping and get some of my stuff ready so that don't have to leave my house, basically. Tomorrow's content... I have unlocked doing Bellatra with Murphy, but I think we're going to do that on Friday. Tomorrow might be the first day of serious like grinding to get Maple to Diamond. I also want to take a look at Workshop again now that it's been like 2 weeks or so. I want to see if there's like more stuff in the Workshop that is ready for people to play. I don't think there will be, but I think it'd be fun to see like the super early work in progress kind of stuff. No, it doesn't look like there is yet. That's all right. We'll wait. We'll wait. So we're going to do that. We can watch party. Excited for the Balatro session. It was fun watching Murphy teach Beastly how it works. So I've already played Balatro. Balatro, whatever. I have gotten Gold Stake before. I have gotten Naninf unseated, just all off stream because it's not part of my content. So what Murphy and I are going to do is Murphy is sending me a just bundle of workshop mods of Balatro mods that I have to download and play blind without knowing what any of them are changing. And then we're going to be in a call together during that. So I don't know if I'm getting good mods, bad but funny mods, high quality gameplay. Like, I don't know what I'm getting, and that's going to be the part of the fun. Yup. So I'm excited. It'll be dope. We have a bunch of stuff planned. I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be... Maybe tomorrow I do the fighting game gauntlet too. Maybe tomorrow... Well, I can't do the fighting game gauntlet until ranked is back in 2XKO. Whenever that's back in 2XKO, I'll do the fighting game gauntlet as well. And that is where I have to get a ranked win in every game that I play in a row. So I have to get a ranked win back to back in currently Melee, Rivals 2, Street Fighter, Strive, and 2XKO. And if I get that too fast, which has not happened, but if I get that too fast, I would do... I also have to get a casual mode win. Maybe I start with casual mode. Because I think 10 wins is the hypest part. And I'm okay with that for that content if that takes... I don't want this to be done in an hour. I want this to take a long time. Like something that I'm grinding at for a week type beat. All right, chat. That is it. I think we're calling it. Unfortunately, a lot of viewers have left, which makes sense because I wasn't really doing anything at the end there. So I don't know if we're going to raid or not. Do I have any friends that are live right now? Do, but... You know what, chat? I think we're going to chill. I'm just going to let you guys have your evening back. Go sleep. Go get ready for the cold if you're in the Midwest. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Good night. Good night.